aí, aqui é o Zangado e hoje é dia de mais um CompletoZ, onde eu jogo o game do início ao fim em apenas um vídeo. Vamos voltar para maio de 2010. Já tem todo esse tempo com Red Dead Redemption. Esse jogo eu tenho, quem jogou, né? Eu tenho absoluta certeza que marcou a infância e adolescência de muitos de vocês. Eu tenho histórias para compartilhar sobre o jogo e vamos discutindo enredo, gameplay, personagens, curiosidades e mais. Vai ser bom matar a saudade aqui. Então bora lá, sem enrolar, já dá o like. Para valorizar o vídeo e o trabalho feito no canal, não custa nada, lembrando que o tio vai editar para o vídeo ficar mais dinâmico, então deixa rolar, na verdade já está rolando.
For one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? That hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. but you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Vá até o salão e começou! Ai, papai. Eu tô jogando essa versão nova que saiu para PC. Eu agradeço aí a Rockstar pela cópia. E, mano... Nossa senhora, não tem nem... Nossa!
Must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front. You're acting like you don't know me.
Vamos pontuar o seguinte, jovens. Vamos pontuar o seguinte. Tem muito diálogo. Red Dead tem uma narrativa roda bagarai. Então eu vou falar possivelmente só nos momentos de tiroteio, para não estragar a imersão de vocês. Beleza, Creuza, então, maravilhoso. Esses trechos de cavalo, se eles tiverem diálogo, eu vou deixar. Se não tiver, ou eu vou acelerar, ou eu vou cortar, pro rolê ficar mais dinâmico. E só vamos.
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I says, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an ulcerated back tooth. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are, not like Thieves' Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all? Yeah. So it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
Damn coyotes! What a waste of good meat! Not far now. You'll see the fort when you get to the top of this hill. Yeah.
Whoa!
Listen, mister. This here's what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Come on. Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge! No more Dutch! And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor Jim.
Tá bem bonito esse remaster, né, cara? Tá bem bonito mesmo. Red Dead era muito bonito no seu tempo. E esse remaster aqui tá da hora. E com as legendas em português, né? Ah, cara, eu tô muito na euforia de jogar isso aqui, velho. Lembrando que Red Dead, tanto 1 quanto 2, não tem pressa de se desenvolver. Ele não é um jogo rushado. Ele desenvolve as coisas com calma. Então o começo é um começo calmo. E depois o bagulho fica louco.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarlane. Miss Bonnie McFarlane.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarlane. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
I was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Vá até Bonnie. Eu vou ficar esses primeiros momentos do jogo, acho que a primeira hora, nessa região aqui. E essa Bonnie, eu tinha um crushzinho nela, velho. Porque é um mulherão da porra essa mulher aí, cara. Eu ficava falando John, Tora. Mas não, o John é um homem casado.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Aí nesses momentos iniciais aqui a gente vai fazer uns serviços de fazenda mesmo, cara. Como se fosse um velho vaqueiro, ou boiadeiro, ou peão de fazenda.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse. Come on then, I'll show you around the property.
Meu avô era desses. Vou contar umas histórias do meu avô aqui nesse vídeo. Vocês não vão acreditar não, tá? Já vou avisando.
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Howdy.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better. Come on, boy. That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl. And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
Well, are we going inside? How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. Ready, Mr. Marston? Let's mount up and patrol the ranch.
Ó que bonita a noite. Essa missão que a gente vai fazer agora eu não curto não, tá? Não curto mesmo, mas não tem como esquipar. Assim, eu entendo. Mas mesmo entendendo, eu não curto.
Right, follow me. Keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious.
Vocês já vão entender o porquê que eu tô falando isso.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team. Look, those damn rabbits are at the crops again. Get down and give me a hand, will you?
Tem que matar os coelhos aqui, velho.
Get your rifle out. It's about time these little thieves met their maker.
Nossa, mas a mulher não acerta um tiro, mano. Tá, eu mato.
Outlaws, I see.
Devia deixar o bot matar, velho. Mas ela não mata. Perdão, perna longa. Perninha, Lilica. Perdoai.
Shot, Mr. Marston. Them rabbits didn't stand a chance. Let's get back on the horses and see what else is going on.
E ainda não acabou o pesadelo. Ainda vou matar mais coisas aqui que eu não queria matar, mas tudo bem. Eu sei que coelho é praga, né? Pra fazendeiro.
We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go.
Eu sei que é praga, mas não deixa de dar pena.
If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Look out! Coyotes! Shoot them before they get to the animals.
Aí novamente, vou ter que matar os coiotes, que também são vistos como praga, né? Aí tadinho, mano, mas eu não ia conseguir fazer um bagulho desse nunca. Mas se deixar, eles comem tudo, os pintinhos, as galinhas, ferra tudo. Ó, matando a galinha, velho.
I'll show you the way to your room. You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
This is you, Mr. Marston. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Quando a gente dorme, a gente salva o jogo e avança 6 horas. 6 horas. Então, às vezes, você precisa esperar até o outro dia ou até a noite. Tem missões que só dão start em determinados horários. Aí você tem que dormir. Baú repõe algumas coisas. Conforme a gente vai jogando, a gente vai ganhando honra ou desonra e fama.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts.
Yeah!
Yeah! On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland.
Isso aqui é uma corridinha de cavalo.
Yeah. You're lucky I'm being a gentleman.
Os cavalos em Red Dead 1 são impressionantes, mas nada comparado ao 2, né? O 2 é surreal. É o cavalo mais realista que eu já vi num jogo. Essa inteligência do cavalo, o comportamento do cavalo é surreal. Eu sei que às vezes faz estupidez, tipo agora, mas é impressionante. Impressionante. E a gente tem que tomar cuidado com a estamina do cavalo, porque a gente tem que ficar mandando o cavalo correr. Só que você não pode ficar surrando o cavalo, senão ele empina e você cai. Você tem que dosar. E conforme você vai utilizando o mesmo cavalo, vai aumentando a sua afinidade com ele e vai ficando um cavalo melhor, mais responsivo. Se eu não me engano, eu posso perder essa corrida aqui. Acho que não tem problema perder, eu acho. Não faz diferença, só vai mudar a cinemática seguinte, assim, que eles vão falar na sequência. Não lembro, tá? Talvez dê game over, mas eu não vou pagar pra ver, não.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston. Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston. You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being
funny. Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Esse início aqui é um grande tutorial pra gente aprender a cavalgar, pra gente aprender a laçar, pra aprender a atirar e também ensinar que nas cidades que a gente for visitando vão ter as lojinhas pra comprar coisas pra gente e armas e itens de cura, etc.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
All right.
Essas carruagens servem para viagem rápida, tem que pagar, e não leva para qualquer lugar que você quiser. E esses pontos azuis a gente pode alugar ou comprar para poder descansar.
Excuse me.
Hey, hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you! Now, what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them, one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come, what, you getting kicked with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Oh, no. Put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people that pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me. How are you?
So who are we looking for?
A bunch of 2-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston. We ain't the government.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Walton's the top screw. Let's get after him.
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's the start, but there's plenty more where he came from. Looks like he's holed up at the old Pleasance house. Let's hold up a minute and find a spot for our horses.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn! Take cover! We'll work our way up this hill.
Aqui é pra usar cobertura. A cobertura é uma porcaria. Era uma porcaria no jogo original. E eles não mexeram nisso. Continua uma porcaria aqui. Porcaria em que sentido? Às vezes o John faz a cobertura com a bunda, tá ligado? Tudo errado mesmo. A gente pode andar, correr, pular alguns obstáculos. E mirar e atirar. A mira, ela é semi-automática, ela sempre trava no peito do alvo. Aí dependendo do calibre e da distância, esse alvo pode morrer ou não. Aí, claro, você mira, ele trava ali no peito, aí você levanta um pouco a mira, caso queira acertar na cabeça, ou mexe ali pra pegar na perna, na mão, porque tem situações que você não quer matar a pessoa, né? Eu ainda não tenho um laço pra poder pegar esse cara aqui.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Yeah.
Isso aqui é a missão de estranhos ou desconhecidos.
Excuse me, friend.
São feitas em várias
Mind if I
etapas.
rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
São pontos de interrogação roxos pelo mapa, ou áreas roxas.
Say, what's that stick you got there?
São secundários.
Oh. Y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so... Man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but... Old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so...
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Eu vou tentar fazer todas pra vocês aqui.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
I hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
Ó, isso aqui é um trabalho. Eu tava falando do meu avô, né? Os pais da minha mãe eram muito pobres, jovens. Eles tiveram 11 filhos. Eles não eram pobres, tá? Eles eram miseráveis. E o meu avô era um desses caras que guiavam gado, fazia a proteção armada também de gado, quando fazia as travessias de rio, essas coisas. Meu avô domava cavalo. É, sério mesmo. Tem cada história. A gente vai fazer isso aqui várias vezes no jogo, tá? Ir guiando o gado. Várias vezes.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
That's what I've been after.
Existem vários tipos de planta no jogo. É bom ir pegando sempre que você achar, porque tem missão que precisa. Eu vou entrar no cinema aqui pra assistir os filmes. Eu espero que eles estejam legendados em português. Tem vários filminhos pra assistir, né? Aí no Red Dead 2 eles ampliaram muito esse fator. Inclusive, em grandes cidades, o cinema tem uma proporção bem maior pra você poder ver. É muito legal, cara. A Rockstar é surreal. Quando você assiste TV em GTA, por exemplo, tem tipo 40 minutos, 1 hora de programação, cara. A rádio do GTA é que quem não entende inglês boia, mas a rádio de GTA é animal demais, cara. As propagandas, é tudo. O que o radialista fala, as propagandas, o nível de detalhamento da Rockstar não tem nada em nenhuma outra empresa igual. Nada. Outra coisa que vocês podem reparar também aqui no Red Dead, no GTA também. Se você tá conversando com alguém, com um NPC, e esse NPC tá do lado, ele fala num tom de voz. Se o NPC distancia, ele fala num tom de voz diferente. Eu não acho que tem essa ferramenta no Red Dead 1, mas no 2 tem. É bizarro, mas bizarro no bom sentido. Red Dead 1, jovens, teve média 9,5. Ganhou trocentos prêmios, com todo o merecimento do mundo. E o jogo é eleito um dos top 100 melhores jogos da história. Na época que a Rockstar fez esse jogo, ela tinha medo. Que nojo, velho. O cara soltando lombriga pela bunda. Mas enfim. Quando a Rockstar fez esse jogo, ela confiava. E ela arriscou, ela ousou, como ela sempre fez ao longo dos anos. Ela arriscou, ela ousou com esse game aqui. Mas ela tinha medo, né? Quem tem furico tem medo, já dizia o velho chinês da montanha. Eles tinham medo porque, como o custo foi muito alto para a época que o jogo foi desenvolvido, para ele poder não dar prejuízo, teria que ser vendido pelo menos 1.750.000 cópias, que é muito grande para um jogo, para um título totalmente novo. Vender 1.750.000 cópias para poder não sair no prejuízo, é um número muito alto, jovens, muito alto, que hoje vários jogos que são considerados sucessos vendem 1 milhão. Isso em 2024. Então, caramba, né? Caramba mesmo. O jogo, para poder indicar lucro, teria que ser mais de 2 milhões. O jogo foi vendendo, não foi um boom instantâneo, ele foi vendendo gradativamente. E hoje, no total, o jogo vendeu mais de 15 milhões de cópias. Completo e absoluto sucesso. Com merecimento, como eu já disse. Esses tiozinho que vende esses tônico milagroso, mano, é sempre representado como uns malandros, né? Tinha um tônico pra tudo, pra queda de cabelo, pra ereção, pra tirar olho gordo, pra poder aprender a voar, pra poder voltar no tempo. Tinha tônico pra tudo. Bem-vindo, garoto. Estávamos esperando por você. De fim. Isso aqui são as missões de procurado. Não vou fazer todas, vou fazer só uma ou outra para vocês entenderem. A gente aceita a missão, depois segue o traçado vermelho. Quando o alvo tem vivo ou morto, geralmente eles pagam mais por vivo. Pra pegar vivo, você tem que laçar o cara. Você vai ter que ir atrás do cara, laçar, carregar, botar no seu cavalo e levar pro xerife da cidade mais próxima. Eles vão te pagar um valor. Mas se você tiver com preguiça, que é o meu caso aqui, você mata o cara, vai no corpo, pega a prova de que você matou ele e leva essa prova pro xerife. Geralmente quando você tenta levar o cara vivo, outros bandidos começam a aparecer pelo caminho para tentar impedir com que você entregue, entendeu? Acho que tem 10 ou 15 missões de procurado nesse jogo. Alguém me corrija aí se for mais que isso nos comentários. Eu não lembro exatamente, tá? Ó, tem mais uma missão de estranho louco aqui do lado, ó. Ó a interrogação.
Oh, they took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took him.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
Essa missão aqui é em várias etapas. Uma outra coisa que eu vou tentar mostrar pra vocês também aqui é que geralmente nos jogos da Rockstar a gente não tem só a história principal e as secundárias pra fazer. No caso, a história principal do John resolver essa caçada dele. As secundárias são dos estranhos e loucos, que a gente vai aceitando. Às vezes você vê uma cinemática de um estranho e louco, ele comenta alguma coisa, vai marcar um ponto roxo no mapa pra você investigar, ou um outro NPC pra você conversar, coletar alguma coisa, aí você encontra o estranho de novo, conversa com ele. Como eu falei, algumas é uma vez só, outras são 3, 4 etapas diferentes. Tem também missões de situação, onde você tá andando e de repente um cara tá batendo numa mulher, alguém tá sendo assaltado, alguém rouba um cavalo, uma charrete, aí você pode interferir e ajudar aquela pessoa. Você sempre vai tomando micro decisões, essas decisões vão te dando mais fama, honra, dinheiro, certo? E tem esses minigames também pra fazer. Queda de braço, tem esse negócio de furar a mão com faca. E você aposta, tem poker, tem blackjack. Eu vou tentar mostrar pelo menos uma vez cada uma dessas coisas, né, nesse vídeo aqui, tá? Conforme a gente vai avançando, vai ficando mais complicado esse troço aqui. Vai entrando mais letras. Você tem que fazer rápido, no número X de rodadas, para a aposta ser maior.
Who's next? What the hell do you want? Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place, now can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir. Make up your mind. I ain't got all day. Why don't you come back when you got the money?
Vou arrumar o dinheiro, depois eu volto. Aí eu vou encontrar outro NPC, que também vai estar chorando porque alguém sumiu. Aí eu vou encontrar mais sangue, até concluir essa missão aqui. Uma outra coisa que tem no jogo são trabalhos. A gente pode trabalhar de domador de cavalo, a gente pode trabalhar de vigia noturno em algumas regiões. E aqui no rancho da Bonnie, a gente pode trabalhar de segurança à noite. A gente segue o cachorro até ele achar algum distúrbio, resolve esse distúrbio e é pago no fim da noite. Da hora, né?
Go on then, boy.
Leave me in peace! Thank you.
Interested?
Esse minigame aqui é o arremesso de ferradura. Ele lembra um pouco o golfe. Porque você tem que jogar a ferradura e ela tem que chegar o mais próximo possível daquele ferro ali, certo? E eu acho que você tem 2 arremessos por rodada. É você, depois é o bot. E aí são em momentos diferentes e distâncias diferentes. Aí quem conseguir mais pontos ao final de tudo vence. É tipo isso, entendeu? Aí ali do lado esquerdo você meio que tem a força que você joga e você tem que ter a angulação e a mira. Sacou? Qual é que é da paradinha do lance? Pois é.
You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. I don't miss, mister. Bear that in mind.
You're making a big mistake.
Tá, esse cara aqui tá me desafiando pra um duelo. Duelo é outro minigame que tem no jogo. Às vezes você tá andando e alguém te desafia pra um duelo. Você não é obrigado. Eu tô aceitando isso aqui pra vocês verem. Só que mesmo se eu não aceitasse, no próprio modo história, vão ter momentos de duelo. Que é o saque! E aí, né? Pou! O meu primeiro duelo foi fácil.
Oh, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always gonna be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
but I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
There's the horses! Get that lasso ready!
Rope one of them for me, Marston.
Agora que liberou o laço. Bom, é aquilo que eu falei. Nas missões de procurado você pode laçar as pessoas, mas aqui nos cavalos, você laça o cavalo, desce. É muito impressionante isso aqui, cara. É muito impressionante. Você desce, laça, sobe e aí entra esse minigame que você tem que se equilibrar em cima do cavalo. Como eu falei, tem um trabalho de domador de cavalo. Mas no modo história também tem algumas vezes aí, umas 5, 6, 7 vezes que você tem que domar cavalo também. Vou tentar se manter o máximo de tempo possível aqui, até o cavalo cansar. Como eu falei pra vocês, meu avô trabalhava com isso.
Look at that. We'll make a cowboy out of you yet.
Come on!
I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, then. Let's see if you can get another one.
Come on! Easy.
You got him eating out of your hand! Nice work! I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Come on! I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor. But it's straight. And it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired, then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at busting Broncos?
That was fun.
Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. No rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of chief governesses Paul hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
Looks like the ranch hand's up ahead. Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there. Stay with the horses. I'll give you a signal when we're ready for them.
I'll see you there, miss.
Eu tenho que fazer com os cavalos a mesma coisa que eu fiz com as vacas lá. Tem que guiar eles para um local específico.
Let's go.
O cavalo é um animal fantástico, né, cara? Absolutamente fantástico. E é um parceiro do homem desde sempre.
magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stadium's getting away! Chase him down and bring him back!
No esquema, tenho que laçar e domar.
Let's go!
Oba! Oba!
Steady!
Ela vai me dar esse cavalo aí, mas eu vou continuar com o Mel mesmo.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss, I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Let's get going before the weather gets any worse. That sky don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Are you a religious man?
Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path but me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. I'm gonna save my voice for the herd. It's gonna be hard shouting over this storm. Yeah! Drive them over to the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there.
Aqui é guiar gado também, mas vai acontecer umas coisas. Nossa, que massa que tá essa chuva. Vai acontecer umas coisas.
For a while. We need to be quick.
Quando a vaca separa, ela fica com aquele ícone azul escuro. Aí eu chego perto, aí ela acende, ó. Viu? Aí ela já vai sozinha. Bora. Ai, meu pai. Ai, meu. Ô, vacaiada burra, pera aí. É vacaiada ou é vaquejada? Não sei. Oxi, mano, não tá parando as vacas, velho. Ah, não, bugou, velho. Bugou. Ah, não, morreu. Ah, não, não. Não! Nossa, velho, as vacas Assassin's Creed, mano. Olha isso, dando salto da fé, velho. Onde você vai? Aí, cara, ô! Não desiste da vida não, irmão. Irmã. A vida é boa. Eu sei que tem uns momentos mais difíceis, uns problemas que a vida joga pra nós, mas tem que seguir em frente. Vai se jogar do penhasco agora? Tá, deixa eu juntar tudo de novo, calma aí. Tô indo, mulher. Calma.
Whoa there. Let's go.
E aí, loba solitária, Wolverina, vai logo.
All right, let's get him back to the ranch before anything else happens. To save the herd back there, you might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
Come on, boys.
Come on.
Aí eu vou comprar esse ponto aqui. Aí vira um ponto pra descansar e salvar o jogo. Tem vários locais pra você comprar no mapa. Ou alugar, né, por uma noite.
Hello? Hello? Is Armadillo 731? What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. If it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I've just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Stay with us, Marston. You never know. The Ballard twins might have set up an ambush. I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. It's only made the rich richer and the poor poorer, and it's killed a way of life.
Look at what they've done to the natives for God knows how many years now. It's hardly like they're gonna suddenly start respecting a man's right to work his land.
That's different. They're savages.
It ain't that different, Jonah.
Are you sure we're the Ballard twins, Eli?
Sure as shooting. I know those boys anyplace.
Are these the same rustlers who've been causing the McFarlands so much trouble?
If you want to afford a rope around your neck, I'd advise you to stay on 2 feet around that ranch, Marston.
Not far now. Eyes open, boys. Move. All right, leave the horses here and follow me. Head for the fork.
Para vocês terem uma noção, jovens, o roteiro desse jogo levou 2 anos para ser escrito.
Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Mas por razões óbvias, né? Ele tinha 1.500 páginas. Vocês percebem que é uma tonelada de diálogos de uma tonelada de personagens. Pra gravar o áudio desse jogo aqui, imagina quanto tempo não levou, né? De trabalho dos dubladores.
Let's split up. You take the left, boys. I'll go right. Marston, you can go with the deputies or cover me. Let's go, Marston. Get a move on.
É sempre bom ir luteando o corpo dos caras pra pegar uma graninha, porque em Red Dead é meio difícil você ganhar dinheiro, cara. Bem difícil. E eu vou tentar comprar todas as propriedades também aqui no vídeo. Você vai luteando, você vai pegando 3 dólares, 5 dólares. Fora a munição, né? Ali no minimapa é igual GTA. Se é uma bolinha, bolinha azul é amigo, bolinha vermelha é inimigo. Mas se tá em formato de bolinha, você tá no mesmo nível. Se tiver em formato de triângulo, aí dependendo da ponta do triângulo, ou ele tá acima do seu nível ou abaixo do seu nível. Aí quando tá esse xizinho preto aí, no minimapa, significa que você pode lutear. Tá, vou lutear um pouco.
Keep your eyes open. I saw a couple of snipers across the way. Look out! There are them snipers! Get those thieving bastards!
Eu falei triângulo, mas GTA é triângulo. Aqui é uma bolinha com um triângulo dentro. Então, triângulo dentro com a pontinha pra cima tá acima. Triângulo dentro com a pontinha pra baixo tá abaixo. Uma outra coisa que incomoda também aqui no Red Dead, né? Que o jogo beira a perfeição, mas nada nesse mundo é perfeito, né? Porque o jogo beira a perfeição. É a IA dos companheiros. Tipo, eles são muito irresponsáveis, assim. Olha como que eles vão, cara. Sabe? E aí, se... O lance é assim, o jogo, ele meio que deixa rolar. Então, se eles estão indo pra cima... Desse jeito assim, igual um Zé. E eles tomar uma snipada na cabeça, morreu, acabou, game over, volta lá pra trás. E isso acontece, tá? Isso é um probleminha, assim, a IA dos companheiros é bem ruinzinha. Ó, o John... tomando cobertura. Nossa, você manda o cara da cobertura, ele vai no pior posição possível e se protege. Há uma outra curiosidade também. Red Dead foi um dos primeiros jogos da Rockstar a ter trilha própria. Tem, acho que 2 faixas aqui de artistas mesmo, que tocam em momentos específicos que eu não vou poder mostrar pra vocês, porque vai dar copyright. Tem 2 momentos que tocam músicas inteiras, assim. Mas essa trilha que a gente tá ouvindo agora é uma trilha original. E foi um dos primeiros jogos que a Rockstar começou a trabalhar com trilhas originais. Você viu o cara... A forma que o cara tá fazendo cobertura ali, mano? Pelo amor.
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. Wes Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. Wes Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Hello there.
Mister. She's gone.
Who is?
My wife. She's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock and they got her. The stories are true.
What'd the police do about it?
Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
Ó, essa é mais uma missão de estranhos, que é sequência daquela outra. Que eu falei que é várias etapas. Aí eu vou lá e vou achar novamente moçada. Se liga nesse cara aqui.
Hello, John. John Marston.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl, until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine is drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend.
Quem vocês acham que esse cara é? Ele vai voltar, então prestem atenção. Aí, ó, achei mais uma moçada. Agora tem que achar mais uma terceira pessoa e daí eu volto pra cá e concluo essa missão de estranhos. Ó, isso aqui é uma situação, a pessoa tá fingindo que tá pedindo ajuda, você para pra ajudar porque tem pessoas que estão realmente precisando de ajuda. Mas essa mulher aqui é malandra. Bom, vou pagar o cara.
Okay, I'll take it.
Here you go then, partner. Good luck out here.
E agora eu volto lá no outro pra entregar a escritura. Lembrando que eu podia ter matado ele, tá? E pego na marra. Essa secundária aqui é um ânus, porque eu vou ter que coletar uns tipos específicos de flores pra trazer pra esse velho depois.
I've been gathering some flowers for my wife. She's waiting for me back in the cabin.
That's very sweet of you.
And we've been together 50 years now, me and my darling Annabelle. She's always loved these wild feverfew that grow around this place. You know. But she's getting on now in years, and it's hard for her to get up and about. So I wanna bring her a lovely bouquet for our anniversary.
I've seen quite a few flowers in my travels, if you'd like to help.
Oh, yeah. Listen, these old fingers ain't what they used to be. Yeah, I'd love it. Sure, bring me any pretty ones you find, huh? Something else I can do for you, partner?
Aquele cara estranho sempre vai me dar essas missões assim, ó. Que eu escolho se eu vou ser um anjinho ou um diabinho na vida das pessoas.
Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Look, don't ask how, but I know what you're about to do. You don't want to do this.
The hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, mister. I'm just here to say I don't think you should go through with it. Your wife, she loves you.
Shit, mister. I don't know who or what you are, but I guess I'm grateful. I guess you're right. I was raised better than this.
Don't mention it. Go on now.
Go on, make your damn point.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir, you need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck, God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for.
Just sit up straight, will you?
Head for Armadillo, friend. For the love of God, stick to the road! What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire!
Excuse me?
How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
Uma coisa que eu acho sensacional na história do Red Dead são as temáticas, né? São muitas temáticas, são muitos assuntos e muitos assuntos sensíveis.
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die!
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They seem a man in a well-cut suit and this happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
You do now.
I give so much and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. I don't believe it. More of the gutter snipes. I hear her. I would save some of those bullets for the men trying to kill us. I knew you'd come. What? There's Armadillo. Master John! Master!
o tema principal é a jornada de redenção, né? De um herói que não é tão herói, seria um herói trágico, digamos assim.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there. We're here. Stay with me. Where the devil are we? Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Ó, a conclusão da missão de... Ah, tem duas missões aqui, uma principal e uma de estranhos.
Since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission, but right now I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Hey, wait up!
Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I were you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest, but people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
Look at them vultures circling up ahead.
Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their guns.
What does that? A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes them men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Any number of people, especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood.
I can see more boats and stuff ahead.
We best take a look, boys.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on. Come on, let's ride. They can't have got too far.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
Place looks deserted. Where is everyone? All right, boys. Let's have a look around.
Shed's clear, Marshal.
O Red Dead 2, pra quem não sabe, ele é um prequel ao primeiro, tá? Traz outro protagonista. O John aparece no 2, mas o protagonista é o Arthur.
No one here.
Um personagem que marcou aí. O John também marcou, né? Que é um personagem absolutamente fantástico do Red Dead 2.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
Oxi! Quebra, filho! Nossa!
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
All right, boys, we need to get into that house right now.
Pois é, a redenção é o tema principal da história, mas ela é marcada por muita violência e aborda outros temas também, como imigrantes, racismo, estupro, desigualdade social, política, religião. Masculinidade. Meu Deus, só quero entrar na casa, pô. Cacete de agulha. Olha o cara, velho. Nossa, e essa mira que tava marcando na cabeça do cara e atirou no... né?
Ain't you a pretty little thing? Huh? You're gonna be all right. Head for the shed in the back as soon as it looks clear. As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. Keep your head down.
Thank you. They said they were gonna kill us all.
Looks all clear, fellas. Let's check up on the farmers.
Some folk tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. Yeah. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Come on, they're gonna get away. Follow me.
Come on.
Do you think they might be headed for Fort Mercer, Marshal?
What? Williamson's men?
Maybe. All this sure looks like their handiwork.
Makes sense if they took this road. Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance. What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston? Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction. What the hell you talking about? Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead. Why does that involve you? We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we've moved.
Is that somebody on the cliff?
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
Esses alvos... Esses alvos que eu tenho que pegar também aqui na história, no caso o Bill, Javier, depois o Dutch, são figuras que também aparecem no Red Dead 2. E chega a ser bizarro, né? Você vê o Bill aqui com esse grupo dele, com essa gangue dele, sendo que no 1, quando a gente jogava com Arthur e fazia parte dessa ex-gangue do John, eles eram amigos, entendeu? Você faz várias quests no Red Dead 2 com o Bill te ajudando. E aqui tá ele com esse grupo massacrando pessoas, estuprando mulheres. É bizarro, cara. Ah, e diz que o Bill é homossexual, né? O Bill. Tem um lance, assim, tem coisas que ficam... Não é nada aberto, até porque a história se passa em outro período. Mas fica nas entrelinhas. Principalmente no 2, nos diálogos do 2.
There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
Norman Deek.
Fuck.
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you.
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Slow up.
Well, you are green as hell.
I'm gonna hunt you down.
Eu sou inocente, né? A mulher rouba um cavalo de um cara armado até os dentes e eu sou inocente.
My apologies, miss.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Come on, let's see if we can find the old goat. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
Your father can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. He's built like an oak.
You're probably right, but I can't help worrying. He's all I've got.
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the East and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any way he wants. But when I see those city fellers coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sword toe, I fear a little for his soul. He switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met a man in a tie I could trust. Look, I think I see someone. Yeah! Daddy! What happened?
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Baller twins, that bunch. Now you head back to the ranch right now and fetch the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
Giddy up! What could have happened to those poor men? And their horses were dead too.
Slow down!
Please stay close.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in. Like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all have a code. Only some of us don't realize.
The outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant. Look, Mr. Marston! The barn is on fire!
Blow it up now. Let's go.
Get a move on! This ain't working!
There's no way in through the front!
Come on! Put it out!
Try and get in through the loft, Mr. Marston! Climb up the windmill!
Más agua! Somebody get them horses out! We gotta get to the horses!
Esse tipo de coisa acontecia, jovens. Por exemplo, um fazendeiro queria ferrar outro, ou criminosos, eles matavam os cavalos, né? Dessa forma, trancando e queimando o celeiro. Haja maldade, hein? Caramba. Tá prestes a encerrar essa etapa aqui da Bonnie, a gente ir pra outro lugar. Demorou mais do que eu esperava. Achei que era mais breve.
Well done! Now let's save the horses!
Na minha memória, demorava menos.
Sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. You saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle. I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure. Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
They told me after I drank some,
Aí vamos concluir a missão entregando a escritura que eu falei.
Howdy. You got the deed?
Yep. Here it is.
I hear about it. All right. Good of you to put your own money up for the deed. There you go. There's a little something extra in there for you. Always best when these transactions go smoothly.
Particularly when you can make more money out of it. Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a clue. All right, but it's gotta be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where is she, Marston?
Who?
Who? My daughter, you fucking scum! Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon. You know, I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
Who the hell's that?
Hey, buddy! That'd be your next fucking mare.
Even better. Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
That's better. I want Norman Deek. I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do! Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Old government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy?
Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that horse throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
What do we do?
We do as he says. You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
I'll teach you some respect for the law. Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you can, Deputy. Make sure he's tied on good.
Stay with me, Marston. I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
Yeah. Come on, let's ride hard to Tumbleweed. See, this is what happens when the Federals interfere in our affair. Are you happy now?
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is who sent you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here dressed as cocky as the King of Diamonds, talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization to the West, but they brought nothing but trouble and taxes.
I agree with you. Wolves in cheap clothing, all of them. Rob you, then make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled into feeling protected, when they're worse off than they were before.
The fellas I know don't care about people. All they care about is lining their pockets. Why is this sorry son of a bitch so important to them?
Norman Deke, Williamson's right-hand man. In other words, a glorified errand boy.
Wait, Marshal! I'll be back for you! Bill's standards have slipped. We already filled you with lead once, you ugly
bastard! Deke's the kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland.
Come on.
What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed, a lonely, god-forsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. It was quite a town back in its day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed. And that was that. Pretty soon, everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits. Scum like Deke here. Oh, popular spot for lynchings, too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarlands, Marston.
They saved my life. Gave me food and fed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, in different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped, just like you helped me. But you got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubts.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Sending an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
It's easy to make up rules, but they ain't much use if people don't understand why. Like my son, if I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyway, just to spite me. If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. You look at Deke here. Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. From what I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quick as you stomp one out, another one sprouts up in its place. It's the nature of places. You know that as well as I do.
Stop spurring so hard, you son of a bitch! I can't wait for you to meet the boys. Oh, God damn it! I ain't no use to you dead.
Tumbleweeds across the bridge.
Easy there.
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here is gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
Marston, lead Deke into town. Make sure you keep a gun on that son of a bitch.
I'm sure it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with. I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear. Maybe she won't want to go home. She's been fucked so good. What are you waiting for? Untie me, fellers.
I don't want to die.
É bom que os próprios caras mataram esse verme. Eu acho que essa missão aqui, ela deveria ter tempo. Se não chegasse em tanto tempo na Bonnie, ela morreria. Ia dar um pouquinho mais de emoção, porque é massa, né? A missão. Mas não tem tempo, não. Eu posso ir de boa.
Come on! I've seen tougher nursemaids! Bonnie! Where are you?
Na verdade, eu acho que tem tempo sim, velho.
Don't you lay a finger on her! I won't let you die, Bonnie! Get away! Last chance to walk away!
Não dá pra atirar na corda, mano. Mas foi. Nossa, coitada, velho.
okay?
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell took you so long, you stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
Let's go.
Hello? Hello there.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you. Including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then. Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh heavens! Oh, praise you, Lord, I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Sorte sua que eu tenho remédio aqui, mulher.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be?
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I'd do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce, as long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. come along and let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
To Ridgewood Farm, the sick and needy await us. Oh, the life of a wandering saver of souls.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston. Get back on the road! We'll have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt. For the love of God, try to stay on the road!
You're as full of wind as a horse with the colic.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine fettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. And I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish. The bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret this.
Stay on the road! You're going to destroy the merchandise! I'll drop you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the playing public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you. Best you alight here, dear boy, so no one sees us arriving together. I'll see you there. Be ready to enchant the crowd.
I didn't know that. Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight has greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess.
As missões desse velho são tudo engraçado.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle. granted by imbibing Dr. Westickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Get ready. He's about to throw it.
Isso aqui é pra usar o Dead Eye, ou Olhos da Morte.
You're more crooked than a snake.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Look at him. The tonic is coursing through his veins.
Ah, pera aí, como é que dá soco aqui, meu Deus? Não tô conseguindo. Hã?
Come on, let's make this quick.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get it.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them, right here.
Well, no harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks bearing gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
Vou comprar um jornal. O jornal ele vai atualizando com as missões do mundo, fora outras coisas também. Tem uns espaços de comédia também, que a Rockstar gosta de trollar, né? Mas depois vocês pausem aqui com calma para ler. Periodicamente vai atualizando o jornal com novas notícias do mundo. Tem esses anúncios também, cara.
How are you, mister? My products quality, sir. A fine choice.
Comprar essas atualizações aqui pro mapa.
Anything else I can do for you? And most of them are not for the best. Pleasant out, huh?
Ah, isso aqui é skin de cavalo, eu tô viajando.
That's what I want.
What's it all coming to?
Hello. My horse just got rustled. Pay from under me.
Tá, vou lá pegar, calma aí. Pera aí.
back. That thief changed his mind. Here's your horse back.
Thank you, sir. I'll pray for you.
É bom. Já é alguma coisa. Agora é a conclusão da missão lá das ossadas, que eu tô achando.
You okay, lady?
My husband's missing. These bastards won't do anything. But he's a good man. He don't drink nor lay with whores. And he's been missing for 3 days.
Let me guess. You went missing up in the hills?
How did you know, mister?
Just a guess. If I find him, I'll bring him back to you, but people seem to go missing up there.
Oh my God. If he's gone, then what'll I do? We ain't got much money. And I'm with the family wagon.
As I said, I'll do what I can.
Please, help me. I've been attacked. Mister, some city fella just attacked me and broke my leg.
What?
He broke my leg. Some city fella. Guy got kind of creepy on me, and then he got violent.
When?
Just now. He ran off that way. Can't have gone too far.
If I find him, I'll bring him back this way.
Thank you, mister. You're all crazy.
Vocês devem estar pensando, Zangado, o cara lá é esquisito, mano. Você vai mesmo amarrar esse aí?
What's wrong with you?
Vou, mas não se preocupem, tá? Só deixa eu seguir aqui a novela, mas o final não vai ser o ruim, não. Mas eu tenho escolha, tá? Eu tenho escolha.
Don't take me back to that man. Please, I'll do anything. That's him. Oh my good Lord. Please get that man away from me. Hey, fella.
You broke this poor fool's leg, mister.
This maniac tried to eat me. We've got cannibals in these here hills. Please help me.
What?
Please. Fella's gotta eat now. Fella's got to eat. Save me from this freak, please. Please.
Eu tenho escolha, tá vendo? É óbvio que eu não vou deixar um canibal solto por aí, né?
Now get out of there!
A gente só faz uma coisa com o psicopata. E nada além dessa coisa. A gente pode beber nos bares, pode ficar bebo também, mas eu vou só dar um golinho só, porque não fica gastando dinheiro não. A crise tá forte.
Sorry about that, sir. Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh. Oh, let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that, then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine. It's mine, all mine.
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ha, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Esse Seth, pra quem não percebeu, é o Gollum, tá? Todo o comportamento dele, toda a estrutura dele é o Gollum. Senhor dos Anéis.
Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now, I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
Maybe it's time you moved on.
No way I can stop now. It's taking me over. There's no difference between night and day. Whoa!
Whoa!
All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Quando a gente comete um crime, mesmo que sem querer, às vezes você atira em alguém sem querer, aí aparece ali a recompensa e o índice de procurado. Aí você tem que afastar e despistar os policiais. Aí quando passa, fica de boa, mas aí você tem que pagar a recompensa que tem pela sua cabeça.
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
Just leave me alone! Get away from me! What's this got to do with you? God damn you! Why are you doing this? Whatever he told you, it's a lie. You son of a bitch, let me go. You just wait till I get loose, mister.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah!
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellow's Rest. It's in Odd Fellow's Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses. Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on, we can pay it off in the telegraph office. Best we deal with this now, mister.
Well, hello.
Here's my fine.
This here's a fresh start. Don't
Go on, then. You can clear it up the desk. So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister. Master!
My God, sir, would you look at you? My, take a look at you. Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, you know, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Howdy.
You can have this here map I found, but you gotta go find it for yourself.
Aí ele me deu um mapinha de tesouro pra eu procurar.
Thanks, mister. I could use a little luck.
Hello there. Nice to see another sentient being out here. Name's Sam. Sam Odessa. Anyway, that's the name they gave my grandpappy when he came across New York City.
Good to meet you, Sam Odessa. I'm John Marston. You long way from home? Where you come from?
Yeah, well, it would be if I had a home to come from. Been out here for several weeks, or several generations, I guess. Would have made better time, but my horse came up lame a ways back. Trying to get to California. See the ocean.
I hear it's wet.
From the Black Sea to the Pacific in 3 generations. I'm gonna make something of myself there. I'm gonna find something.
Hear they got a fine line of earthquakes out there. Maybe you can find one of them. Listen, Gaptooth ain't so friendly to strangers. I suggest you head back to Benedict Point before you run afoul of one of these gangs that run it out of here.
Well, thank you very much for the kind advice, Mr. Marston. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll go get me on a coach.
What are you doing here?
I heard.
Just so you know, I don't take requests, mister.
I'm looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
For all I know. Where can I find him?
Well, my memory escapes me when not properly stimulated.
Let's see if we can refresh it.
$5 will do. Or you could run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left me. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting for the stagecoach. If you could convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
I guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Now, you'll need more than talk for that bitch.
You're a nice lady.
Eu vou pagar porque já tá aqui do lado, né, mano?
Truth is, Pete Turner ain't been in Armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all. Wasn't here every night. Sure as the moon in the sky.
What happened to him?
Well, what happens to all of us? I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fella's Rest. Yeah, that's where he'd be, I'd guess.
I hear that they threw the nose for raccoon meat over the border. Crazy,
É, eu lembrava desse desfecho dessa missão. Coitada da velha.
Seth.
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
Get what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite ready. You see, I wasted a bunch of time looking for that last bit of map. And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagined myself doing all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized...
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
No, partner. I realized Moses weren't no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't care, do you, boys? Honest folk off to a better place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella, I never liked him. They say he laid with his sister. I don't like women, partner. I don't. Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
I'm gonna take them back to a nice quiet spot and look for the map. I needs the map, partner. I needs it.
Come on! Loitering with a pile of dead bodies ain't exactly the best idea. All right, I know a secluded spot where we can search these sleeping beauties. Keep to the left. We don't want to roll through town with these bodies. Where are you? Come on, don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
You remind me of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth, calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
Oh my! It's them damn treasure hunters! Try and outrun them, partner! Fast as you can, partner! I'll search these bodies as we go! Oh my! Oh my! Is this the quickest you can go?
Eeny, meeny, miny,
them. All done with this one. Hey, this fella's a little ripe. Bet he's got something on him. Hey, you handsome feller. Oh, looky here. I found me a few bullets. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Come on now. Play nice, my lovely. This won't take long. Will you be my friend? Can't you go any faster? Go left here, partner! Keep in touch, old pal! Where's my map? Come on, whisper to me. Make a left! Yes! Here it is! I got the map, mister! I got it! I got it!
Come on, boy! Put your head up!
Looks like the treasure in tumbleweed! That's where I was headed! It's fake. Keep going! We're almost there! Who's got a kiss for sale? We're sitting ducks! Let's go! Work them horses! Are you out of your mind? Looks like the treasure's in tumbleweed. That's where I was headed. It's fake. Keep going. We're almost there. Damn, nation. We gotta go faster, partner. Finally, month's assertion. I'm gonna be rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Maybe then you can take...
Thanks, mister. I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
After I find my treasure, mister.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Huh? Not talking to Seth today? Oh, the old silent treatment. Oh, whoa, woo-hoo. That's quite a stimulus.
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me? What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me.
According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house.
Where you want me to get you?
You bastards followed me here.
Thanks for all the hard work, man. Now kill them, boys.
Did you see these fellers?
Sabe o que eu acho fantástico nessas histórias assim do Red Dead? E da Rockstar também, isso acontece muito no GTA V. É assim, existe uma frase, eu não sei se é exatamente assim que a frase fala, que é pau que dá em Chico, dá em Francisco. O que é isso? É que a Rockstar, quando ela faz críticas a alguma coisa, ela faz crítica dos dois lados. E isso a gente sabe que não tem mais hoje em dia, né? Hoje em dia as pessoas vestem uma bandeira, vestem uma camiseta, tomam um partido e ficam defendendo esse partido, mesmo que ele tenha 1 milhão de falhas envolvidos. Um lado político, não é partido, é um lado político. Uma visão sobre algum assunto ou sobre alguma coisa. Você tem a sua visão e você não quer aprender mais sobre a sua visão e perceber as falhas da sua visão sobre determinado assunto. Você quer se sentir certo o tempo todo e se sentir como a régua do mundo, a régua moral e social. Todo mundo tem que se basear em você porque você é foda pra caramba, uma pessoa fantástica e todo mundo deve ser exatamente igual a você e pensar exatamente igual a você. Se não pensar, a pessoa é horrível e você é o cara. E o que eu acho sensacional na Rockstar é que ela critica os dois lados. Então se ela fala de política, vão ter NPCs que ela vai zombar por ser extremista de direita e vão ter NPCs que ela vai zombar por ser extremista de esquerda. E isso é fantástico, é isso que falta hoje nos filmes, nos desenhos, nas séries. É você não vestir camisa. É você enxergar os dois lados e o erro dos dois lados e tentar achar um meio termo para as coisas. E é isso que faz a história aqui ser sensacional. A gente lida... O pau que dá em Chico lá, dá em Francisco aqui. Sacou? GTA V também faz isso muito bem.
It's locked. Let's try around the back.
Fora que não tem filtro também, né? Tipo, se eles vão retratar as coisas como elas eram, eles retratam exatamente como elas eram. Se é feio, se é sujo, se é revoltante, não interessa. As coisas costumavam ser assim. Como eu disse, o John é um protagonista cheio de falhas. Cheio de falhas. Ele não é tão inteligente. Tipo, o Arthur é bem mais inteligente que ele. E o Arthur também não é tão inteligente, né? O Arthur também é um cara que tem suas falhas. Mas o John é extremamente burro, cara. Pra várias coisas. Ele é um cara que tenta fazer o certo a essa altura da vida. Mas vocês percebem nos diálogos, na forma que vão ter coisas que acontecem aqui que são completamente revoltantes. E o John meio que... Você espera uma reação dele que não acontece na cinemática. Você fala, caramba, ele vai deixar isso ficar... Ele não vai falar nada. E ele não fala. Eram outros tempos, entendeu? Não dá pra pôr essa visão moderna sobre histórias antigas e sobre figuras históricas antigas que viveram em 1800, 1700. E aí as pessoas tentam colocar essa visão de 2024 e uma bússola moral de uma sociedade completamente diferente de pessoas que viveram em outros tempos.
What have you got for me?
I like him better dead. I did all the work. Me. Come here. Let me see. Let me see. Finally, I see the light at the end of this very long, long tunnel. Seth's gonna be rich after all these years. It's silk sheets and Parisian whores from now on, mister. The goddamn hell is this? A glass eye?
I'm sure whoever that belonged to treasured it very much.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken shit maps. Making a damn fool of me. A glass eye! It's a glass eye!
Stop with the tears and help me with Williamson's gang. And you can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your old friends.
Hunting dead man's treasure ain't done me no favors. Sure. Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
Tá, eu te ajudo.
My pleasure.
If it isn't my old pal.
Sam Odessa. You still out here? How's it going?
Hey, Mr. Manchin, isn't it? Yeah. How you doing?
Mansion. I kind of like that. You all right out here?
Yeah.
You ain't too much closer to California.
Yeah, I found the coach wasn't so much to my liking. It was a little bit slow, a little bit predictable, a touch mundane. But these cacti are quite palatable.
I hope they are. Hey, listen. You need to find yourself a horse if you're gonna head west.
Yeah, a horse is a very noble creature. Did you ever hear the tale of the horse who could do sums better than any schoolchild?
I think I missed that one.
See, if I could have a trusty steed like that who could take me to the shining sea.
Sam, listen. California's in the west. Just follow the setting sun. It ain't that complicated. All right? You take care of yourself.
Setting sun. Don't you worry about me.
Mr. Marston. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend, Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Your plan, dear boy, your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no, the sport of kings. Racing, my friend, the sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive.
Now, sir, to gap tooth breach. Seth is an interesting fellow, is he not?
I wouldn't say interesting, more deeply disturbed. I can see why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
Connection with him more like. You and Seth have a lot in common. You both rob people for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Oh, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
We stole from those who had too much. Tried to give to those who had too little.
And Robin Hood with spurs. Oh, romantic. You're expected to believe that poppycock. Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Dear, oh dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil and dig up the dead, that's all.
Take it from me, John. Collaboration is the key to success. I can help you. Seth can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need to make it quite so personal.
Suits me.
Here we are, John. Gap Tooth Reach.
Isso aqui é uma missão de corrida.
Drivers! Y'all know the rules, but for you newcomers, this here's a fair race. Keep to your manners and let the Fester cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always. All right now, counting to 3. Ready, set, go!
Remember, John, today you are
E eu tava falando de visão moderna sobre uma sociedade antiga. Eu assisti, tem um tempinho atrás, um filme chamado Nos Rastros do Ódio. É um filme de Velho Oeste de 1956, com o John Wayne. John Wayne é uma figura, é um ícone dos filmes de Velho Oeste, mas eu prefiro Clint Eastwood. Mas John Wayne é uma figura e muitos, vocês podem procurar aí nos Rastros do Ódio, vão ter muitos sites gringos e até brasileiros dizendo que é um filme que revolucionou essa concepção de Velho Oeste e até que é um dos melhores filmes, se não o melhor filme de Velho Oeste ever, nos Rastros do Ódio. E eu assisti, e jovens, é muito estranho o filme. Eu não quero falar ruim, mas é muito estranho, assim. Tem muitas coisas, assim, que são tenebrosas. Eu acho que o protagonista, que é o Ethan, se eu não me engano, protagonizado pelo John Wayne, tem umas motivações muito falhas. Os nativos americanos são os vilões do filme. E outra coisa, né? Tem lá o núcleo dos nativos, que são os vilões. O líder dos nativos, que é um indígena lá, conhecido como Scar, é um cara branco, velho. Não que seja um cara branco que interpreta um nativo, que tem filmes que acontece isso. Mas ele é tipo um cara branco que foi levado até eles e aí, obviamente, se tornou o líder. Óbvio. Né? Vocês sabem que eu não sou de reclamar com relação a esse tipo de coisa, mas é que tem certas situações que extrapolam, velho. Esse filme extrapola demais. Uma outra situação que eu acho bizonha, né? O Ethan, que é o John Wayne, ele anda acompanhado de um carinha lá, um personagem lá. Um carinha mais jovem, né? E aí tem uma situação que esse carinha mais jovem, ele se casa sem querer, ele compra sem querer uma nativa. Uma gordinha nativa. E aí, a gordinha, ela acha que ela é esposa dele, então ela anda seguindo ele e tentando agradá-lo, e ela não fala inglês. E aí ele fica irritado por ela seguir ele, e ele chuta ela. E quando ele chuta ela, ela cai no chão, enrola, e o John Wayne acha engraçado ele bater na mulher dele. Esse é um tipo de piada, é um tipo de situação que tem no filme, que você pensa, uau, caramba. Eu não tô zoando, tá? É uma cena do filme. Ele chuta a mulher. Sai daqui, dá um bico nela, sai rolando uma ribanceira abaixo e o John Wayne... isso aí pode dar em divórcio. Caramba.
Fine by me. Isn't that fantastic? The cheers of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels.
The falling rocks, the homicidal maniac.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely pre-approved.
That was clear.
Ah, sport, war, and heartache. The guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, of course.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish?
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better? Mr. Marston, sir. John Marston. Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay, so I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
You read my mind. I can only deduce you have been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good, sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get. Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache. Well,
this man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance.
I say we tar and feather him right now.
I say we shoot the bastard.
I think it's time we take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Somebody get that bitch back!
I'll kill you!
I think we should leave Plainview for another day, John. Come on, John! I'm not waiting here much longer. I'll show him respect science! Hold on!
Pelo menos essa missão aqui o velho tá controlando a charrete, carroça. Tem diferença entre carroça e charrete? Charrete é mais simples, né? Carroça é aquele que é tipo uma casinha com sofá, é isso? Ou eu tô... Tipo, isso aqui é uma carroça. Sei lá. Se alguém souber a diferença, comenta aí.
it's lucky you came along when you did.
Lucky for who?
Yes! You got him!
Well, it looks like the global expansion of your West Dickens elixir might have come a cropper.
Look, they've got the road blocked up ahead. One less moron to worry about. Get those wagons out of the way! Shoot that dynamite in the back of them! The road looks clear. Let's push on to Cueva Seca. What do these numbskulls expect? Miracles?
Well, that's about what you've been promising them.
Stay alert. I'm not sure we're out of the woods yet.
For a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
I am up against the weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy.
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend! Maybe you need to think about a change of career.
I will never give up on science, John. John, how can these people harbor such bitterness?
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
Come on, nobody needs to die over this.
You're making a big mistake, friend!
I'll show him! Respect science! There! That was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again.
It always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into murderous wolves.
I'm impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there.
Yes, perhaps we should shelve the tonics business for a period.
Let's say we try our hand at racing again. There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. And forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
Mr. West Dickens!
Ah, Mr. Marston! How wonderful to see you, sir. How wonderful.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware fitted to my old Trojan horse here.
You what?
Oh, never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my illusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge. And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash. Now, I know that you ride very well. So come, sir, to Rathskeller Fork.
Let's go, my dear boy. I'll show you the way.
Come on.
So how are you, John?
Okay, all things considered. Hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers.
Onwards and upwards! I refuse to let the blind stupidity of the proletariat derail my calling in life.
Nothing blind about it. I'd say they saw right through you.
Before knowledge comes doubt, my dear boy.
Everybody knows you're as crooked as a dog's hind leg, Wes Dickens.
I resent that invocation, John.
I wasn't implying. I was telling. You're such a successful businessman. What are you doing living in a cave?
Delightfully Dickensian, isn't it?
If you say so.
Are you familiar with the concept of philanthropy, John?
I'm surprised you are.
Oh, I don't do any of this for myself, John. I hope you realize that.
You're crazy, old man. You seem to be forgetting that I've been part of your ridiculous charade.
It's been quite a ride, John, hasn't it?
We haven't gone that far.
No, I mean us. Ridgewood Farm, Gaptooth Breach, Plainview. We make quite a team, you and me. Brains and brawn. We should consider a more permanent partnership.
This partnership ends as soon as I have Bill Williamson. I appreciate your help, but I've just about had it with all your schemes. You need to realize what's at stake here.
I know, John, I know. Just win this race and we'll be ready. I give you my word. There's Rathskeller Fork up ahead.
Slow down.
Gentlemen, this will be a fair race. No shooting, stabbing, cliff pushing, rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing, setting fires, or other acts that causes a rider to unfairly lose his way, nor bleed heavily or black out. Get yourselves ready. Set. Go!
Agora é outra corrida. Eu tenho mais liberdade para poder falar. Voltando a falar do filme lá nos rastros do ódio, né? No rastro do ódio. Então o filme ele se baseia nessa jornada do John Wayne junto com esse moleque para rastrear duas meninas brancas que foram sequestradas pelos nativos, né? E basicamente o filme inteiro é isso. Tem ali o início, que é para dar uma ambientada. Não explica muito sobre o personagem do John Wayne, só fala que ele é um veterano, tem umas medalhas lá e perdeu alguém, e ele tem muita raiva dentro dele. Quando ele fica com raiva, ele meio que perde o controle. E esse moleque decide acompanhá-lo quando essa casa é atacada pelos nativos e essas duas meninas são levadas. Esse guri decide acompanhar o John, o Ethan, melhor, pra salvá-las. Então o filme inteiro fica nessa procura. Tem cenas de humor, mas como eu falei, é de gosto completamente duvidoso. E o Ethan, ele carrega dentro dele um ódio bem grande por nativos, cara. Bem grande, assim. Aí o filme vai caminhando pra ter esse embate contra o Scar no final. Outra coisa que pega também no filme não é a história ser rasa em algumas coisas e não se desenvolver direito com certos personagens. Vários atores que fazem parte do elenco, não estou incluindo o John Wayne e nem o moleque que acompanha ele, mas vários dos atores assim são terríveis, cara. São terríveis, são atuações muito ruins. Não é coisa de época, não é coisa que datou, eu não tô sendo crítico com relação ao filme em relação a isso, tá? Eu tô dizendo, é na questão de atuação mesmo. Tem coisas que são muito canastronas. Tem uns atores assim que são muito amadores. Então, eu já assisti vários filmes de Velho Oeste e esse não tá nem no meu top 10, cara. E ele é visto como um dos melhores. Eu achei bem estranho essa escolha. Eu até procurei ler algumas críticas gringas, assim, de algumas pessoas tentando defender o filme, dizer a visão do filme, tentar enxergar por que eu não gostei e o que eu tô vendo de errado, porque isso é importante hoje em dia, né? A gente tentar entender, como eu falei já antes, a gente não é a régua do mundo, a gente não é a régua moral e nem de sabedoria do mundo. Sempre tem alguém que sabe mais que a gente, tem uma visão diferente da gente, que pode ensinar a gente sobre alguma coisa. Então eu falei, mano, eu não gostei, mas talvez eu esteja interpretando errado o filme. E aí eu li algumas coisas, alguns críticos falando, algumas coisas de alguns gringos falando, eu falei, não concordo, cara. Eu simplesmente não concordo. Mas, tá.
Conquered. What a fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
All right. Yes, once Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready. Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
A bunco, a grave robber, and a drunk. How could things possibly go wrong?
Essa missão aqui é de zoeira.
Hey, partner, I need your help.
You and every other fool around here.
No, they took her. They took my love. They stole Jeb's heart and they took her away.
What are you talking about, friend?
They took my love. They took Jeb's loves by them gangsters. They hide out of Tumbleweed. Can you help me, partner? Partner, can you help me?
I doubt it. But if I head up that way, I'll see what I can do.
Help a fella out, partner. Have a soul.
Comprar mais um quartinho aqui pra eu descansar.
Blackjack.
Sure. My luck can't get any worse.
Tim O'Brien is said to have run
Good.
off with
Bom, eu vou jogar o Blackjack aqui. Eu sei mais ou menos as regras. A gente sempre vê em filmes, né? Tipo Se Beber Não Case, alguém que conta cartas. Mas, pelo que eu sei, é mais ou menos assim. Você recebe um número de cartas, as outras pessoas também. Às vezes você joga 1x1 com a banca ou com a mesa. E aí vence quem conseguir chegar mais perto do número 21 ou que consiga o 21. Então eu vou parar porque eu já tenho 20. E aí vai fazendo as apostas assim, se você passar do 21 você perde, se ficar muito distante do 21 você perde, se alguém chegar mais próximo. É por aí. Nossa, eu atirei no cavalo, velho, que susto.
Thank you kindly. This wagon's my life.
All in a day's work, my friend. Come on.
Yeah, such a sweet sugar. What you doing here, mister?
I've come for you. A mercy mission. Your poor wretch of a man lost his mind. Seen him at Raskeller Fort.
My man? My man's dead. Lawman shot him about a month ago. Shot him in the back, coming out of a cat house. Gave themselves medals. Just like I gave myself to that poor bastard. Unless you've been to hell, you ain't seen no man of mine.
Then where is she?
Who?
Jeb's girl.
Who's Jeb?
Creepy kind of guy. Short black hair, mustache.
Oh my. This is Lucy. This is Jeb's girl. You dumb fool. Took it off him about a week ago.
Then you better come with me.
Yeah.
We better get her back to her man, huh? You gonna made my day. What a fine romantic you is. Well, come on then.
All right, follow me.
Hey there, Lucy. You excited to go back to your special man?
Miss, are you speaking of that horse?
Well, Jeb sees something in her, doesn't he? You think he's gonna have flowers waiting for her?
There's some things I'd rather not think about.
Mister, I gotta thank you. I'm gonna remember this one for a long time.
Mister, you found her, mister.
Oh, I found her all right.
Come here, girl. Come to daddy. Oh, you're so beautiful. So strong, yet such a lady. I long to hold you. I missed you so much.
You got problems, friend?
Oh, I ain't got no problems, not now that she's back with me. Oh, I remember a cold night that we spent together. Every night's been cold without you, my sweet thing. Oh.
I thought I was sick in the head.
I told you he was funny, mister. Life out here does that to people.
Oh.
I should know. My daddy kept goats.
Pois é, o cara faz sesga com o cavalo, com a égua, né?
Catching up to do.
Sure you're not following me.
Sam, we meet again. How you doing out here?
Why the shouting? Why the dancing? Why the laughter? I hope I die laughing, I do.
You keep this up and you just might.
My grandfather was a wise man who came from the east. He followed a star, and that's still me. I'm still following, still dreaming. Still free? You can't cage us. We are above. We are above, and we're free.
Sam, you really need to come into town with me. You're not doing so well out here.
No. See, I was careless, sir. I understand that now, but I will find me my paradise. I will head west. I will.
Come on, Sam. You probably just need a drink.
You stay away from me. You stay away. I will find me my California. I will.
Esse aqui é outro tipo de secundário. Quando a gente vê aquele ícone ali de carruagem, tem uns bandidos atacando, aí você pode tentar proteger.
Yes, boyo, you messed up properly this time, didn't you? You little paddy bastard. You thieving McCunt.
You got it all wrong, Welsh. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off.
Here, keep on talking there, Irish. In about 15 more seconds, your whole whale's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
When a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Look here, this Paddy bastard stole our guns, tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter.
I never stole nothing, sir. Never did, not in all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind.
Hush your mouth.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Leave them be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves.
Yeah. Ain't nobody speak to me like that.
I always did have the last laugh, Welsh, boy.
Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate a machine gun. And since I just saved your life...
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those two degenerates. Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
What about the gun?
It'd be my pleasure. She's magnificent, government issue. It'll be a bit of a ride, but we'll get there soon enough. Follow me, fella. Alrighty, me guardian angel, this way. Come on then, let's find this gun. What's your name, friend?
John Marston.
Stroke of luck you came along, fella. I thought I'd drunk me last breakfast there for a second.
Who were those fine specimens of humanity?
They was me only friends in the world. And boy, am I glad to see them bastards dead. We all met on the boat over a few years back, we did. Thick as thieves ever since, and that right there was the problem.
Is it normal for friends in Europe to drown each other?
Never trust a Welshman, me pa always told me. And he got his throat slit, so he should know. The kind of fellas who will steal an acorn from a blind sow and then kick her for squealing. And as for that French bastard...
He didn't sound very French.
Not for now. The thieving bastards are holed up at the cabin by the lake. Can't wait to see the look on their faces when we blast in there. They'll be more surprised than a slut dog with their first porcupine.
You'd best not be lying to me.
Listen, fella, I didn't ask for your help back there. I don't owe you nothing.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
I've had enough of your overly aggressive manner, fella. You don't know who you're dealing with here.
Irish? I've met enough men like you to last me a lifetime. Two-bit slugs who think they're snakes.
You can make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. The gun's stored just inside that shack.
What about you helping me out?
I'll cover you from the ridge. I'm better from long range. It'll be a piece of cake, fella. Trust me.
Memorize essa cabana aqui, porque se eu não me engano, na última missão do jogo a gente vai voltar aqui nessa cabana. Na última.
You ain't welcome here, mister. Move it. Who the...
Don't try to be something you're not!
Didn't see me, did you?
Oxe, pior que eu não vi mesmo.
It's not here. That lying sack of shit.
Well, can I help you? Hello there. What brings a fine specimen like yourself to my humble establishment?
Establishment? This place looks like a schoolhouse.
Such limited thinking. Have you not seen the future, my friend? We make dreams! Are you not a devotee of the cinematic arts?
Arts is what you call it?
Granted, I only have a poor imitation of the true Nickelodeon. But that is why I am to build my new film studio and make New Austin, with its cheap land and fine climate, the second center for the motion picture industry. Hell, a couple good years now I'll be here. I'll produce adventure stories, as well as melodramas for the ladies, and even some fantastical shorts for children young and old. Heard there's an old ranch ripe for exploitation just north of here. Apparently the owner is a frequent lover and loser at the liar's dice tables over at Thieves' Landing. If you could do me the favor to wrest control from him, I'd reward you quite highly. A career in the arts awaits.
I'll see what I can do. I'm not much of a high-stakes gambler, and movies seem like drivel.
Drivel? No, sir. We speak to a man's soul. Listen, if you run into a chap named Spatchcock, tell him to get back to work.
Who?
Spatchcock. Trained as the finest gunslinger and hero in motion picture history. Then the fool began to believe it was for real. And now he's run off to become a gunslinger, for real. Heard he's in Benedict Point. Fool will have himself killed if you don't help.
If I see him, I'll tell him.
A producer credit awaits, sir.
Vou entregar as plantas lá para aquele velho da véia.
Here's your flowers, Billy.
Well, thank you. Not many around these parts that help an old man with such a task. Thanks again, stranger. Come on in, have some tea with me and Annabelle. I'm sure she'd love the company.
All right. Maybe just for a minute.
This is my other half, lovely Annabelle.
Much obliged.
This man helped me find these lovely flowers, Annabelle. Not half as lovely as you.
Yeah, no, you don't look a day over 30, man.
Wait, it's the fine air and the good living up here in New Austin that keeps us so young and full of vigor. Annabelle was mentioning she wants to go up to Blackwater, ride one of those newfangled motor cars, huh? No bumpy old horse carriage for my angel.
That's a good idea, Billy. I should get going.
Well, you haven't had your tea. And Annabelle baked her special blackbird pie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Billy. I must have forgot. I've got an appointment with Planet Earth. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Farewell, John. Stop by any time. Oh, we play bridge on Thursdays.
Come on!
Comprei mais um APzinho. Coitado, mano.
Mighty fine course that you got there, young lady. I got you. Let hungry Irish honey. Tied and string. Where are you? Oh, who do you want? I see you. Get away from me.
Right here. Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us one, Irish. We're in this together. You, me, and an assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that saved you from getting killed back there, and who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really. Happens to me all the time.
You don't want it to happen to you again, do you, Irish?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to tell you how much she means to me, how special you is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey, sir. It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry. Shall we go look for that gun, sir?
Yes. Let's do that.
Not a feller to give up easily, are you?
Whoa!
Whoa there! Come on!
I love me faithless Flora, the lily of the west.
You're not gonna pass out on me, are you, Irish?
Me? No, I'm right as rain. Or at least somewhere stuck between fair and meddling.
Well,
You're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
It weren't like that at all, feller. Me intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's life. I just gets a tad confused from time to time. Honest mistake.
If there's any more confusion, I'll finish what your friends in Armadillo started.
Jesus! You're an impatient bastard, aren't you?
Where's the gun, Irish?
I hear some miners been blabbing about a machine gun they found. Apparently, they got it stashed up at Gaptooth Breach.
What do miners want with a machine gun?
Shoot it at somebody, I suppose? Or sell it? I don't know. Never been down a mine in all my life.
Sounds real fishy to me, Irish. I've just about had it with you and your gang. You and Wes Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
Maybe if you was more cordial with folks, they might be better inclined to help you.
I saved your life and you repaid me by lying, nearly getting me killed.
Not far now, Johnny. We should go around the side of Gaptooth so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty bastards. Spend too long without daylight and duxies and it starts playing with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? You two-faced little bastard.
Easy there. Here we are. Let's stop here a moment to get a lie of the land. The entrance is plain to see, and there's a shaft them bastards used to haul out heavy ore. You, can use that lift to get you and the gun to the surface. I do it all myself, but the mines play havoc with me sinuses. I'll find us a fine place to hide these horses, and then return with a borrowed flat wagon.
I'll meet you at the mouth of the mine shaft. And Irish, I strongly advise you don't run off this time.
You're trespassing. State your business or move along. Kill that bastard!
Agora é descer e fazer uma limpa, filhote.
Christ alive!
Tem um outro tipo de missão também que eu não fiz ainda, que é tipo assim, em certos locais do mapa, funcionam como se fossem fortalezas ou esconderijos de criminosos, assim. São locais cheios de inimigos, só que é secundário. Aí você chega num determinado horário específico do dia, e aí o objetivo vai ser você limpar aquele local, entendeu? Funciona como uma secundária também. Inclusive esses locais são os que você passa pelo modo história. Depois que você passa pelo modo história, se você voltar ali, vai estar ativo dessa forma. Como eu falei, como se fosse uma fortaleza do Far Cry ou algo parecido. Essas missões que eu vou fazendo quando eu vou explorando o mapa, que eu chamo de pontinho branco, que é, roubaram a minha charrete, estão me sequestrando, me dá uma carona, essas coisas, elas permanecem no Red Dead 2, mas elas ampliam também. E algumas têm até escolhas. Mesmo missões pequenas, tem escolhas. Red Dead 2 é uma evolução absurda, mas absurda do primeiro, cara. Em tudo. Cada linha de coisa é uma evolução absurda. O que me deixa, assim, como que será Red Dead 3, né? Não tem previsão de nada, absolutamente nada. GTA 6 aí demorou 10 anos para sair praticamente. Então eu imagino que Red 3 vai ser a mesma coisa. Pelo menos uns 10 anos para sair. Mas imagina, Jonas. Meu pai amado. Eu nem sei se vai sair pra essa geração atual, o Red 3. Possivelmente vai ser na próxima. Mas ano que vem tem GTA 6. Eu devo fazer o completos do GTA 4. Eu fiz do 3, eu fiz do Vice, eu fiz do Sun. E eu vou fazer do 4. Só que o 4 tem DLCs. E as DLCs são grandes também, tem histórias próprias. Então eu imagino que eu deva fazer do 4 e depois um outro completo das DLCs. Que são outros protagonistas e outras histórias. Vamos ver, né? Como é que vai ser. Possivelmente depois desse Red Dead vai ser Dead Space 2. Agora vai ser bem massinha, cara. O que vai acontecer?
I thought I'd be looking at your corpse being hauled up this lift. Load up and I'll engage the gears. There she is. What a beautiful weapon. God's own gun. Ain't that the truth? I got us a borrowed flatbed parked down there. Meet me at the bottom of the hill!
You must have a real bad death wind!
Piece of cake!
Let's go!
A short wee ride now, and we'll have this executive peacemaker delivered to Old West Dickens.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way. Hey, partner.
Comprar mais umas coisas aqui.
Fine transaction. I'll buy anything that meets my strict standards.
How do you do?
Now stay safe.
Son of a bitch! Help! Someone!
O cara atacando a mulher com uma faca e ninguém ajuda, mano. Tá louco.
I suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
Don't mention it, miss.
Up, sister. Put them up.
Irish, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm your old friend Amnesia.
Oh, good. Blimey.
And I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Ashamed. Ashamed to know you. What the hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I thought they was doxies.
Ladies, I'm sorry about this man. He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us. Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't work. I find that rather upsetting, don't you?
Oh, heartbreaking. Which is why I was just coming to see you when the drink got the better of me. Come on. I know where we can find the parts for you. Mother-fucking Mary.
How about a drink or two, mister?
You're a nice lady and all, but this ain't my thing no more.
Legal, né? Que ele falou. Você é uma moça legal e tal, mas isso não é uma coisa que eu faço mais. Que seria sair com prostitutas, né? Ó a riqueza de detalhes disso aqui, cara.
That fresh air's got me head spinning like a top. Can't be good for a fella.
Shut up, you lazy drunk, before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
I resent that, Johnny. I've been working like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
You're a booze-blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Where are we going, Irish?
Just to the warehouse here in Thieves' Landing. I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up. We're meeting this pal of mine at the back door of the office. Hubble-tongued feller by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the ammunition we need?
Jesus, stop fretting, will you? I knows about guns front, back, and sideways.
You're gonna be real familiar with mine if things keep on this way.
All right, we're here. Stay close. Damn it! That stuttering bastard said this would be open. Come on, let's see if we can get in around the back.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
I'm starting to think you're soft on me, Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much of my time.
All right, we should be able to get in here. Stick with me and keep quiet. Shaky's made the arrangements, and he'll... Oh, shite. Sounds like Shaky's only gone and got himself found out.
All right. Now all we have to do is find out who you work with. You hear me? Shaky, You wretched fucking son of a whore.
Suck my
Again!
Oh!
Labor relations don't sound like they're exactly at an all-time high. You sneak in and get poor Shaky loose. I'll go get the wagon. Good luck, Marston. He's a good man, that Shaky. All right, work your usual magic. I'll go get the wagon ready.
Suba as escadas. Tá bom. Aqui tá falando pra eu ir de forma furtiva. Até tem furtividade aqui, mas é daquele jeito, sabe? Não é muito... Não funciona muito bem. Mas tem. Só que o jogo não é punitivo, muito punitivo com relação a isso. Nossa, foi horrível isso, mas tá. Ah, tá em cima. Agora que eu vi as setas. Nossa, tá bugado.
My kindness is only as good as the bullets you can fetch up for me and your friend Irish. Let me down, and you'll be a dead man.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight. Let's head for the door. Follow me.
Achei que tava bugado, velho. O cara que é gado, mano.
That Winchester of yours ought to make sure work of it. Nobody puts their hands on shake.
This is not good.
Let's get the hell out of these towers. I'll take y'all on. I'm gonna kill you? Alright, let's get out of here while we got the chance. Open the door. I got you covered. Come on, get this door open. Where are them bastards?
Never lost no fight. Look at
There's much more about the crate.
Ain't your life worth living? That's that then. This ain't nice, I know.
Quick! The ammunition's over.
Now we're even.
Half even, Shaky. You still owe me for them morphine pills to calm your nerves. Shaky.
You'll get your half. More, you dirty fucking snake.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go.
Fucking fuck.
Oh, my virgin ears.
Come on then, Johnny boy. Let's go.
Oxi, mas o que aconteceu? Ué?
All right, hop on. I'll get this out.
Ué? Aconteceu? O que aconteceu, velho?
Did you have fun in there, you and Shaky?
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry I missed all the dramas.
You always miss all the drama. There must be cobwebs growing on that holster of yours.
Someone's got to drive the wagon, don't they? Teamwork, Johnny boy. That's my game, not just the glory like you.
You want to stop doing that?
Damn! I knew they wouldn't give up that easy. Shoot those bastards! I'm gonna hit for McFarlane!
You know you're gonna die, right?
They're not giving up, are they? Shite-hole! I don't like this, Master. My heart's beating like a bloody drum.
Just drive, Irish. You're acting like a schoolgirl. I'm telling you, Irish, that machine gun had better work after all this.
Don't you worry. You won't find a finer piece of artillery west of Dublin. Look out, there's one on the bridge up ahead. Jesus, we really ruffled a few feathers back there.
Seems like half New Austin wants to be dead.
Christ, sons of bitches!
Just run off home!
Sakes alive! How many are there? Hell of a team, me and you. We should consider making this a more permanent partnership.
I think I've about had my fill of liars in this life, partner.
Well, I think you're ready for Part Mercer. You got enough ammunition here to take down a small country, fella.
I'm gonna need it. Bill Williamson's got himself an army.
So I guess this is where we part ways, Johnny Marston.
Or maybe not, friend. You're gonna be right alongside me when I take on that fort. After all you put me through, it's time you pull the damn trigger for once. Show me what a big, bad killer you really are.
Yes, of course. What am I thinking? Don't worry, you can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all your glory. Wouldn't be right or proper. Impressive, Marston. We'll have Wes Dickens's wagon rigged and ready to go soon enough.
John?
Marshal?
Gentlemen! It's time. We must go.
Why? What's happening?
Seth has managed to get himself inside. But we can't leave it too long, or they will soon realize how very curious he is and remove him from the premises. Or slit his throat and watch him bleed to death. But for a minute, he will delight and amuse them. That's when he'll get us inside.
Okay.
Marshals of the law, when the shooting starts, take that as your cue to start awarding each other medals.
Huh?
I mean, take that as a cue to get inside and clean up the mess.
Oh. All I care about is Williamson. It is vital we stop him.
Agreed. That man is a stone-cold killer.
Williamson's a proud fool. The question is which will win out between his pride and his instinct for survival.
ensconce yourself in the back of my wagon, John, so that we can make our grand entrance.
Come on, let's go.
All right, good. Now just stay put till I tell you otherwise. That scoundrel Seth had better not let us down. Once we're inside and I've lulled our adversaries into a false sense of security with some beguiling sales patter, I will give you the signal.
What signal?
The moment you hear a sharp rap on the side of the wagon, rise like the phoenix and start shooting like you've never shot before. This is it, my dear boy. The moment of truth. Me and you, John. One last time into the breach. This is going to have to be the performance of my life. I hope my nerves don't get the better of me. I'll be honest with you, John, I'm a little jittery. John? John?
It reeks of miracles back here.
Thank God. I'll be ready with that machine gun, my dear boy. I'll be a sitting duck in there.
Hey there! Come on in! Come on in! Welcome to my humble abode! Come on!
Greetings, my good men. What would you say if I said immortality was at hand? What would you say if I told you I could teach you to fly? What would you say if I told you I could turn a man into a beautiful woman? Impossible, yes, once, but no more. Gentlemen, I bring you wisdom from the East. I have here in this wagon some of the finest goods, the best medicines, and the newest inventions available for you and your families. Exotic trinkets from the far reaches of the earth, elixirs that give vigor and strength. And for you men of physical skill and athletic physique, this miraculous elixir can keep the muscles supple and relax the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of vigor and freshness to the whole system. Why, some men have reported to me that after drinking it for 1 month, they can chew through steel.
What the hell? It's a trap! Yeah! Let's finish him!
Now, now!
Stop doing that!
Twice the life!
Nossa, os caras vêm vindo. Se eu tivesse aí visse um cara disparando desse jeito, eu não ia correr pra uma cobertura, mano.
Why are they all shooting at me?
Eu só ia aparecer quando eu não escutasse mais sons de tiro. Porque eu vi que parou, aí eu apareci.
Dang pig, them cock-sucking son bitches escaped the other side of the fort.
All right, let's go. All right, boys, let's finish this.
Excuse me, mister.
Ó, os bots já estão indo já, velho. Eu querendo... Sai daí. Eu querendo catar os recursos aqui no chão, as graninhas. E os caras já estão lá na frente, mano. Aí morre. Olha onde eles estão. Pera aí. Olha, o que eu falei?
I think my work here is done. Godspeed, gentlemen. I bid you farewell.
You're hard men, are you?
Você tem que ir na frente, mano, porque esses bots aí tá louco. A gente está concluindo praticamente 33% do jogo. O jogo é dividido em 3 etapas, jovens, como se fosse 3 grandes capítulos, 3 grandes regiões que você explora. Então, concluindo essa missão aqui, vai destravar a missão para migrar para o segundo mapa, para a segunda região. Então, a gente estaria a 2 missões de fechar em 33% da história principal. Que seriam 3 chefes, né? Seria o Bill, seria o Javier e seria o Dutch.
That's the last of them. We still can't find Williamson anywhere.
Hey, it's the snake oil guy! Gentlemen, let me in, for goodness sake!
That fool must be hiding.
Men, it is time to start tearing this place apart and find out where he's cowering!
A sense of urgency here, please.
Open the gate! It's the snake oil guy!
Get the goddamn gate open and lock it behind him!
Oh, we've got company, gentlemen. These scoundrels have got reinforcements riding this way.
Oh, my good Lord above! There must be 100 of them!
Nossa, eu vou tentar não atirar nos cavalos, mas é tão difícil. Aí, ó. A porcaria da carroça ali explode, aí mata os cavalos. Não tem jeito, isso aí não tem jeito. Antes de mudar de mapa, eu vou fazer as pendências, né? Tem pendências aqui de missões de desconhecidos, dos estranhos, que eu não fiz ainda.
Bill ain't here. We looked everywhere.
Hold on! Oh, darn, I missed it.
Mr. Marston, we got a live one. He says, Bill's already run off to Mexico yesterday morning.
You'll never get him. Javier Escuela. He's gone to see Javier Escuela. That should make things interesting. Where in Mexico?
How should I know? Oh! Where in Mexico, you little shit?
Someplace near Chuparosa, I think he said.
That's bandit country.
Chupa feckin' Rosa. Oh, I'll take you there, John. I'm real popular down there. You just meet me at the ferry. I've got lots of friends down south.
I'll see you at the ferry, Irish.
I'll just get me things.
I'm sorry about this, John. I guess you'll be heading to Mexico?
So it would seem. How is it down there?
Wonderful. A sweet, peace-loving people with a love of social justice. May you always find coin in your pocket. It's been a pleasure spending time with you, boy.
You too, Mr. West Dickens. Marshall?
All right, boys. That's enough.
marcando que tem uma missão de estranhos aqui, mas tá dizendo que tá embaixo. Cara, eu vou me jogar nisso aqui, velho. Que seja. Eu acho que é aquele carinha lá que quer viver altas aventuras. A gente tem que salvar ele várias vezes. Acho que é ele que tá. É ele que tá ali mesmo. Só que eu não posso atirar na dinamite que tá do lado, senão ele morre. Um outro filme que vocês vão pegar, se vocês procurarem, que inspirou muito Red Dead, tanto o 1 quanto o 2, mas principalmente o 1, eu também assisti esse filme. Ele se chama Meu Ódio Será Sua Herança. Ele é um filme de 69, mas vocês podem encontrar versões dele aí de 95. Seria a versão de diretor. Deixa eu salvar ele aqui, peraí.
Jimmy, I didn't know you were a miner.
I'm not, sport. This is the first time that I've ever been underground. But I like getting a preview of being buried. It should be fun, but not funny, what?
Your eastern wit is wasted on my dumb western brain, sport.
Oh, don't worry, you're not missing much. I'm beginning to think that this article will be better written on a tropical island in the arms of a beautiful maiden.
Interesting idea. Now, can we get out of here?
Yes, please.
Depois que você solta ele, você não precisa preocupar. Ele sai correndo e acho que não tem como ele morrer. Pois é, aí tem essa versão do filme, pra quem for assistir, que é de 95. Essa versão de diretor é uma versão com a imagem melhorada, né? Com o som melhorado também e com cenas extras, com cenas... É uma versão estendida do filme. A premissa do filme é assim: existe um grupo de criminosos, vocês vão reconhecer como Red Dead, existe um grupo de criminosos onde o líder se chama Pike, tá? E engraçado que acho que o braço direito do Pike chama Dutch. Ah, tem um ponto amarelo aqui fora. Nossa, mano, acho que eu entrei errado. Acho que era pra eu entrar por essa frente aqui do ponto amarelo e depois descer a mina e salvar. Acho que eu fiz tudo invertido aqui, cara. Eu fiz um caminho invertido. Que coisa.
Them bastards and gap-toothed breeds got my friend, Floyd. Please, mister, you gotta help him. I'm in a bad way. I gotta get to a doctor. We was in the rail house when they jumped us. Maybe he's still around there.
E aí esse Pike, ele quer realizar um último grande golpe. Que é igual o Dutch no Red Dead 2. Ele quer fazer um último grande golpe para garantir a aposentadoria dele. Só que aí no começo do filme, quando eles vão fazer um assalto no banco lá, dá errado, é uma armadilha. E um dos caras que tá ajudando o governo a pegar o Pike e o que resta do grupo dele é o Dick, que é um ex-integrante, né, do grupo, que é forçado, chantageado pelo governo para rastrear e acabar com os ex-companheiros.
I'm truly indebted to you, partner, but don't you worry, because I'm got a way to repay that debt. Sons of bitches are hiding treasure in those caves. My friend and I was about to swipe it when they got me. Don't know where he got to. Anyways, if you get us to the mouth of the cave, I can show you where it is on your map.
Deixa eu voltar lá. Agora tem que voltar pra dentro da mina, mano. Eu realmente fiz o caminho invertido.
Good work, partner. All right, so here's where the treasure's at. You get me there and you get your share. You have my word.
Pois é, aí vocês escutam essa premissa e falam assim, nossa, realmente é parecido. É parecido, jovens, nesses detalhes, assim, de motivações. Porque não dá pra comparar. Red Dead é muito melhor, cara. Muito melhor. O filme, ele tem esse parágrafo de história e ele se arrasta por mais de 2 horas. Tem muita cena esticada, assim, que é vergonha alheia. Eu sei que é um clássico, eu sei que tem uma aceitação gigante, eu sei que as pessoas se referem a esse filme com carinho, com respeito. Mas, cara, não envelheceu bem. Muitos dos atores do elenco são muito ruins. Tem muitas cenas que são de extremo mau gosto, de transição de cena. Um completo... Como que eu posso dizer? Um completo relaxo com relação ao bem-estar dos animais. Sabe os cavalos que eles usam nas cenas assim? Cara, eu tenho certeza absoluta que vários cavalos se machucaram nas gravações da cena. Porque eles não estavam nem aí, velho. As situações que eles expuseram os cavalos em várias cenas de ação do filme.
This is a spot, all right, but damn it, one measly chest? Well, it's all yours, partner, for your troubles. I'm a man of my word.
Mas você consegue enxergar Red Dead nas vestimentas, nas cidades, na decoração interna, no look dos personagens, é muito gritante. Se percebe com clareza que Red Dead puxou muito desse filme. Eu não gostei do filme nem um pouco. Nem um pouco. Aqui é um exemplo de base limpa que eu tinha comentado. Misturou uma missão de desconhecidos com de base, uma coisa só. Esse aqui é outro minigame do jogo, que é o dado mentiroso. Eu sou obrigado, diferente do blackjack, do poker e outras coisas aqui, esse aqui eu sou obrigado para poder fazer aquela secundária do cara do cinema. Eu tenho que vencer uma partida para poder concluir essa missão, tá? Se eu não me engano, funciona assim. No caso aqui são 3 concorrentes, né? Cada um tem um número de dados ali. São 5 dados embaixo do copo. Você olha os dados e vão ter as faces que estão viradas para cima. E aí o jogo pergunta quantos dados você acredita que tem nessas 3 mãos que estão com a face 1 virada para cima. Aí você palpita, né? E aí quem chegar mais próximo vence. E quem... Tem um lance também de falar de blefe, umas coisas assim. Quem errar o blefe ou quem der o pior palpite perde um dado. Quem ficar sem dados na mesa é eliminado. É mais ou menos assim, tá? Eu devo ter falado uma coisa ou outra errada, mas é mais ou menos assim.
Good bid. Spot on.
I heard another train got raided on Butter Bridge.
There goes another die.
Aí o cara perde um dado. É um pouquinho demorado, tá?
Damn, you a born liar. Any pains today?
I don't know about you. You bet. I do. We got you over here. You're still in, partner. Hey, always way. You want to look? Oh!
What if you're a liar or not? I can't do that. Hey! You can't have my children. You're on the way out, amigo. Hey! You can't be serious. Here's my pit. All right, let's see. Just another set. Hello, what are you around here? I'm not sure you're on the bridge. I didn't know about the They got my pit. And it's just you. You're what? I'm not my friend. I know they haven't reached enough on it. Desses jogos de dados, assim, eu só conheço Bozó, velho. Lembra de Bozó? Eu não sei se chama Bozó na cidade de vocês.
My bad.
Hello there.
Wonder if you're a liar or not.
That you and father's become
That
trouble
can't be
again.
right.
Are you lonely?
They burned down that church because they were devil worshippers.
Ah, man.
Beleza. Ganhei. Ganhei a escritura.
Thank you very much.
Agora eu posso sair.
We have to get them people off that land.
Bold talk.
Hear about that grave robber? Stole some corn and some game.
Much obliged. Hello there.
Quando o cavalo emite esse som, ou ele tá com medo de altura, ou ele tá com medo de alguma cobra que apareceu perto, ou ele tá assustado por causa do tiroteio, das explosões, coisa do tipo.
Thanks, sport. You are a true American hero.
Right. What are you doing down here?
Well, I just thought I'd see a little bit of the local color, you know? But these gentlemen have seen to it that I've enjoyed the true hospitality of the frontier. Hey, cigar?
Let's get out of here.
Right.
Leave it to me now, sport. I have more adventure and hijinks.
Cara, novamente eu acho que eu cortei caminho, velho. Acho que era pra eu ir pela frente, eu cortei caminho por cima e evitei os caras.
Howdy, partner.
You called spatchcock?
Well, who's asking?
Who do you think is asking?
Listen, partner. You stay cool, or I'll cool you down by putting a hole in you.
You been practicing that line all week, fool?
Don't make me come over there and teach you a lesson.
Man, I hope you shoot better than you act tough. And that fool really will lose some money. Now get up and fight.
Kill me, please! I'm just an actor!
Go back to work then.
So did you get the deed? Go, be on your way. Another adventure awaits you, I'm sure.
Good luck.
Yeah,
yes, well, that's what makes you such an interesting fellow, Mr. Irish. Ah, Mr. Marston, I've come to wish you well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
So you know the way?
Oh, it's easy. We just get on me raft here and let the current sweep us away to paradise. Come on then, Dovey.
I'm not sure your idea of paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Relax. We'll have a great time and we'll find your man Williamson, no bother.
I hope so.
Hey, come on now. Look at it this way. I know we ain't exactly old pals, but, you know, have I ever done you wrong?
No, but not through lack of trying.
Hey!
Well, you boys have fun down there. I shall miss you, John Marston.
Thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, me? Oh, London or Paris or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling man, sir. This land is much too small for the likes of me.
Well, try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, well, yes, we men of science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
Have fun.
The same to you, sir. The same to you.
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
What do you mean?
In usual fashion, you conveniently missed all the action at Fort Mercer.
What can I say? I woke up with me head in a pair of tits, and it felt ill-mannered not to get reacquainted with him.
At least you got your priorities straight.
You know me, Johnny boy. I'll be late to me own funeral. They say God invented whiskey to stop the Irish from ruling the world. Look out, bandits!
Cut the rope, Irish. We're sitting ducks here.
Bloody Nara!
Essa é a última missão desse primeiro mapa. Completando ela, como eu comentei, a gente vai estar em 33% da história. Aí a gente vai pro México, atrás do Javier. Aí uma outra coisa também. Quando eu completar essa missão, aí eu vou me despedir do irlandês, né? Ele vai para um lado, eu vou para o outro. Aí eu vou subir no meu cavalo, aí eu tenho que cavalgar um bom tempo do jogo até chegar numa cidadezinha próxima, para eu conhecer um outro NPC que vai me ajudar aqui inicialmente nessa região. E aí nesse momento de cavalgada vai tocar uma música. É uma música muito boa. É uma música que toca inclusive no filme A Vida Secreta de Walter Mitty. E infelizmente eu não vou poder deixar tocar porque dá copyright, né?
I was expecting.
They're not going to forgive and forget these fellas.
Get the hell away from me!
Christ, that was close! What the hell did you do to these fellas?
I recall it was something to do with money.
I hope you got money for a funeral! This is the 4th time your so-called friends have nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
They do. At least the lassies do. Oh, them big brown eyes. Butter they would. And the Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor too. What, that pulque? Now there's a drink as would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williamson.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellas trying to kill you.
Down here they call me El Rato, the cat, on account of me stealth and cunning.
I'm pretty sure Rato means rat, my friend. I like it though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston? Damn murder, sons of bitches! Why that rock? Go to hell!
Bad spot here! I haven't stepped foot in this country and they're already trying to kill me.
Não, eu fiz besteira. Morri. Nossa, eu jurava que eu tava morto, mano. Ó a física do bagulho, que louco. Quando bate na água. Sensacional. Caramba, tem inimigo pra cacete aqui, hein, velho.
Tell me. You must have been called it a few times. This should be a fair fight if you can shoot straight. So much. I told you they knew me in next book, didn't I?
Nossa, mano, tem uns caras que parece que é imortal, velho. Sério, mano? Morri? Achei que tinha morrido. Eu tô tentando, velho.
So much for your damn connections, Irish.
Agora foi.
We made it, thank the Lord. I'm very glad to be getting out that
Oh, these horses look fresher and healthy.
Before you degrade these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
Of course, of course. Let me think.
You do know people down here, aside from
Your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so. I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy, saw him shoot a man, drank with him in the village of Chuparosa. Funny guy. Or was that Canada? No, that was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other. Some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. I played 3-card stud with him. Or was it 4-card Monty? I forget. He was a real nice chap. Or maybe he was a real bastard. I was real drunk last time, John.
Well, thanks a lot for your help. Oh, let me guess. You gotta be on your way.
The famed hospitality isn't what it once was, and I've never been known to overstay me welcome. So off I go to greener pastures. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a fat, ugly man, but not a bad one.
¿Qué pasó con el otro? No interrumpas, pendejo, deja en la casa. Y les digo, de aquí para acá, chingan a su madre. ¿Qué? No, cállese, güey. Y de aquí para acá, pendejos.
¡Eh, gringo! ¿Hablas español?
No, sir. Pardon, pero yo habla un solo poquito español. ¿Habla English?
Oh, sí, gringo. Hablo mucho inglés.
Sí.
Hablo filthy fucking bean eater. Hablo slippery little Mexican. Hablo little piece of shit. ¿Comprende, amigo? ¿Comprende? Hey, what are you doing here, gringo? I don't remember inviting you to my country.
I don't think you did, amigo. I mean you no harm.
You mean us no harm? This is funny. What harm could you do to us, exactly?
Nothing, amigo. Now, I appreciate the welcome committee, but I'd hate to spoil a beautiful afternoon on such beautiful land with any further unpleasantries. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it, gringo. I think you're forgetting something. A little taxation. I have a large family.
Very big. I too have a family, friend. So that we may see our families again, I suggest we part ways amicably.
Can I see the boots, gringo?
I think you can see them from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
As you wish.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed, sir. What a great way to improve border relations. An illiterate farmer crossing the river, coming into their civilization and butchering the local peasants. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it, old man.
You kill peasants, you become a peasant.
I never aspired to be anything more.
A socialist, huh? No wonder you left America.
I'm many things. Most of them bad. But a man of political principles? No.
Well, then I fear Mexico may not be for you, sir.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, but I do worry. An angry man a long way from home, a man who handles a gun as sloppy as you.
I can handle a gun okay, partner.
As long as you're killing quail or peasants. But if you have to face another man, you don't stand a chance.
And you do?
I can show you a few tricks. Come with me.
Hold on. What's your name?
That doesn't matter anymore. And you?
I never had a name, mister. I was raised in an orphanage.
A real American, huh? Wonderful. Just wonderful. Well, you won't make it in the circus, but you can shoot. Keep on practicing.
Thank you, old man.
Now, who are you?
No one interesting. Who are you?
Landon Ricketts. Not a name that means much anymore.
Means a little. You were famous when I was a boy.
Yeah, killing men's a strange kind of fame. I was the fastest in my time. I must have been. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here?
Living quietly. Waiting.
For what?
I don't know. And you?
I'm looking for a couple of men. Bill Williamson, Javier Escuela. Escuela's from here.
It could be. This whole place is teeming with Americans on the run. Mercenaries, locals hell-bent on revolution.
Revolution? Another one?
Yeah. Never really ends. This whole place has been a hotbed for revolution since before the Spanish left. Now there's another local guy running around promising the peasants their freedom. Just like the last 2 or 3. Local government, foul bunch. Colonel Allende, he runs this place like a feudal king. He's an awful individual.
Is that so?
Yeah. Until someone puts a bullet in his head. Well, let's get back to it. You gotta keep that back straight. Otherwise it makes the gun jump. See if this Schofield makes a difference. Now that's a real gun. Well done. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Follow me. We're gonna try something a little more challenging. The birds around here are always raising hell. Scavenging and scaring the life out of the locals. I say we put your newfound skills to the test while doing a public service for the good people of Chuparosa. Here will do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time.
Desnecessário.
Nicely done, sir. You've been taught well. I'd have to say I'm surprised you heard of Landon Ricketts. I would have thought an old goat like me would have been long forgotten by now.
I heard many a story when I was a boy. Still do sometimes.
What, these days? I find that hard to believe. What do people say?
Oh, you know how them conversations go. Fellers arguing over who's the toughest, who's the fastest, and who shot people in the back.
I'd place good money on me still being the fastest.
Is that so, old man?
Ay, Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Por favor, señor. Our bank wagon's under attack just outside of town. We need your help again.
Whoa, slow down, Ramon. We'll take care of it.
Thank you, senor. Again, you are the savior of this town.
Well, my friend, are you ready to take a less theoretical exam?
Sure. I don't think I ever rode with no savior before.
Let's haul out. Time we put you to work on some bigger prey.
Yeah.
What the hell? So why are you looking for these 2 men?
It's a long story. We used to ride together. We was all friends once.
Only a buzzard feeds on his friends. There must be a high bounty on their heads.
What would you do if somebody took the people you loved and told you they'd die if you didn't do as they asked?
I'd show them what a big mistake they'd made. Look over there. They're in trouble, all right? Come on.
Esse Ricketts ele não aparece em Red Dead 2, mas ele é referenciado em vários, tipo, easter eggs, entendeu? Em relação a ele. Porque ele é uma lenda do Velho Oeste.
This is for the people of Chumarosa. Gracias a Dios, me salvaron la vida. You bandits don't give up easily. Whoa! Lance in the slaughter. Easy now. Tell them what you've learned. Eat up.
Mi nombre es John Marston.
Good work, boys. Now let's get this wagon back where it belongs.
So much for this quiet life of yours, Mr. Ricketts.
I didn't say I'd become a coward. I'm not gonna stand by and watch good people suffer. They've been beaten down for too long. I give them some hope.
They don't know how lucky they are.
Sano y salvo. Nunca podré agradecer lo suficiente.
Buy me a whiskey later, and we'll call things about even.
Comprar mais um APzinho para descansar.
Muy interesante. Gracias, amigos. Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Mr. Ricketts?
I'm good. I'm glad you're here because these men were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre is Javier Señor Escuela? Is Javier to see?
No sé, señor.
He doesn't know.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, Estabacon, Grande Americano?
Yo no sé.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister. Emilio's, I mean. She's a fine young woman. Teacher. A human being. Not the clothed vermin so many people seem to have turned into.
Tell him I'm sorry.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir. This man's problems pain me, but they're not quite my own.
Those who sit on the fence make a choice, in their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
Of course. And what about you, Ricketts? A man living in the past? A man who ran away from home? What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end. I think we should get going. You can take the train with me or ride yourself. Makes no odds to me.
Aqui eu tenho uma escolha. Ou eu acompanho ele no trem, ou eu cavalgo por conta própria até o objetivo. Eu vou com ele no trem para vocês poderem ver as animações, né?
Some things about you, John Marston. Really? That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
That some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk. It's the only way to travel, so they keep telling me. We'll get off at Casa Madrugada and ride from there.
novamente, né? Eu não canso de elogiar. Olha a riqueza de detalhes que tem nesse troço, cara. Na moral mesmo. É surreal. Eu achei que ia ter diálogo dos dois dentro do trem, mas pelo jeito não está tendo.
There should be some horses for us across the way. Work! All right, let's head to El Matadero and see what they know about Luisa. We need to find a man called Carlos. I was told he could help us. We'll ask around when we get there, but we don't want to draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered for once.
You're the hero around here, Mr. Ricketts, not me. What does the army want with this Luisa girl anyway?
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for Allende.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman, a teacher. If they lay a finger on her, I swear I'll feed those bastards their balls. Get up! Here we are. Looks kind of sleepy, don't it?
Whoa there!
All right, let's find this Carlos guy. Carlos.
See?
We're here for Luisa. She's still being held up in the caves?
Yes. She's still up there. Who's the cowboy?
We're here to help.
Muy bien. I can distract the guards. You and the gringo can get inside.
Let's do it.
I will keep them talking, senor. The rest I will leave to you.
All right, let's find Luisa.
Hola. ¿Qué tal?
¿Qué quieres? ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad?
No lo voy a decir otra vez. ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero.
No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida. Vete a casa.
Me gustan sus botas. Muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas.
Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de tus cerdos.
Váyanse al infierno, traidores.
That's our The entrance is down this way.
De cobertura a Ricketts. Ok. Eu tinha visto uma galera falando que seria legal se o Red 3 fosse em torno dele, do Ricketts. Já que ele é uma lenda, a gente podia ver essa lenda acontecendo, entendeu? E aí ia ter toda uma história nova que ia acabar casando com os personagens que a gente conhece de alguma forma. Sabe, um Ricketts jovem com o bando dele, com o grupo dele. Eu acho que ia ser uma boa, velho. Eu acho que ia ser uma boa, sim. Vocês não acham, não? Comenta aí.
Must be this door. Looks like we might need a little dynamite to get it open. Keep watch while I get it ready.
You ain't gonna win this!
Quando a gente vai matando os caras, o John vai gritando umas coisas que não aparece legenda.
Stand back, damn it! Here goes. Come on, boy. Poor girl's barely alive. Let's get the hell out of here before any more of them show up.
Aí o John grita, meu nome é John Marston. Ele grita também, eu espero que você tenha dinheiro para pagar o funeral.
Let's go before any more of them show up.
Você luta como chicas. Eu não tenho muita afinidade com esse cavalo aqui.
Come on, come on! I've given you enough chances to walk away.
Eu te dei chances suficientes pra dar meia volta e ir embora.
Come on.
É, acho que é isso.
I hope he's coming. I don't want to wait longer than we need to. There he is. Talk about cutting it fine.
Paisa! Gracias a Dios.
Thank you for saving me. You're good men. Friends of the people of this land.
Was someone named Harvey Escuela one of the men holding you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I remember that name from prison. Bad people spoke of him.
I told you, John, he's still in Mexico.
Okay, then. I guess we'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Following me. Welcome to Nuevo Paraiso, John.
Where do I know you from?
You're famous, John. You're the man who shot a bunch of banditos as soon as he turned up in this country. You're a man who decided right and wrong, between a man and death, between a man and his wife.
And who are you?
You know, I admire you, John. I hope my boy turns out just like you.
For your sake, I hope he don't.
You kill people so easily, yet you respect the vows of marriage. That's very curious.
I'll let the appropriate authorities judge my morality, friend.
Yes, you will. And they shall. Anyway, I hear that an old nun is traveling from the monastery, taking the money she raised at the bank. Why don't you head up there and see if you can lend her a hand? Road's full of thieves. Either that or rob her yourself. I'll see you around, John.
I hope you don't.
Novamente, eu tenho uma escolha.
There are many people without food. Limon. Arms for the poor. Oh, sir. Could you find it in your heart to donate some money for the poor? Perhaps cast a little sunlight into their lives?
Well, maybe, but ain't it the Lord's responsibility to look over his flock? Not mine?
Yes, but the Lord has brought you to me so you could help me. They're at their wits' end, and their faith has been cast aside. All it would take is a few dollars to get them started on the right path, so they could see they're those who care.
A few dollars to completely restore someone's faith? I never knew life is so simple. There you are, sister.
Yes. Life is much simpler than we make it. Gracias, Señor. And God bless you. Is there something else I can do for you?
Stay close to the perro and his entrenador. Any problemas? Call me. Amigo, remember the instructions. Stay close to the...
Aqui é o mesmo esquema da fazenda da Bonnie, tá? É patrulhar com o doguinho.
Show me where he is. Go on then, boy. What the hell are you doing?
Acabou? Ô louco, não acabou ainda? Que noite movimentada é essa? Ó, eu não preciso matar os caras, eu posso só dar um tiro pra eles saírem correndo.
Muchas gracias.
Hello there.
Vou comprar mais umas coisas aqui para atualizar o mapa.
Muy bien. Gracias por sus negocios.
Hola.
I think that's good for now.
Por unos pesos podemos retirar a mi cuarto y conocernos mejor, ¿eh?
No me toques.
Ay, Fold. No tengo nada.
Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Marston. How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you. And you?
Oh, very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in cards. Garzon, champagne for everyone.
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Herr Muller. I'll keep playing you in servitude for the rest of your life on Earth, if that makes you happy. Yes, I shall indeed, sir.
Well then, your deal.
Oh, Marston, would you like to join us?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, then. Gentlemen, hey.
Na mach schon!
Tá, esse aqui é mais um jogo, velho. Só que eu sou obrigado a jogar, mas eu não sou obrigado a vencer. Porque vai dar um problema daqui a pouco.
Nothing like a game of poker to warm the soul.
I call.
Muller, we might have to send you off prospecting for more silver soon.
O jogo vai explicando tudo certinho como é que é as regras, mas...
I call you.
Uh-huh.
Now, ain't that something?
Check. I fold.
Massa esse baralho, né? A figura da rainha ali do...
I'll check. I'm gonna check that one. Looks like the table is turned.
Hope my luck turns next hand.
This is scandalous.
I'll take a whiskey, if you're buying, Muller. Now I'll fold.
Aí, ó, entrou a cinemática.
You fucking cheat!
Excuse me?
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat!
Now, Herr Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh, yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. Now, I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
You planted this guy, Ricketts.
Now, why would I do that? I've already beaten you. Now, calm down and let's finish the game.
There's no more cards game.
Ease up there, friend.
There must be a name for this.
An impasse, sir. An impasse. We could all die, here and now.
I'm not fighting you, Ricketts, but the Yankee him I don't like.
He's done you no harm, Muller.
He's done me no good either. Outside, winner takes the pot.
The winner will take what he wants. The other man will be in no position to argue.
Sanchez will be my second.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
Walk with me, John. I want to make sure you know how this is going to work.
É impressionante como as pessoas morriam por qualquer coisa nessa época, né,
A
velho?
duel is all about timing. If you pull your gun too soon, you'll be less accurate. After you draw, pick your shots carefully, like I showed you. Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Come on, Yankee! I'm a busy man.
As soon as he draws, put him down.
I'll show you what happens to filthy cheats.
Old Muller always did play his cards too early. Come on, we've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr. Muller's buying.
Your health.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, We fight now.
You better not miss, partner.
Ayúdame, alguien.
E só uma curiosidade, parece que nesse jogo que a gente tava jogando lá, o Ricketts tava roubando mesmo.
Oh, madre mía.
Só que o cara achou que era eu que tava roubando, mas era ele.
Não merezco esto.
Relaxa, mulher, eu vou te salvar, preocupa não. Pronto.
Não pode ser.
Oxi! Esse jogo tá dando uns bugs de game over que eu não tô entendendo o que tá acontecendo, cara.
Oh, Dios mío. Alguien.
Yes, I am a gunman.
Oh, madre mía.
God, can a man enjoy it?
Bunch of schoolgirls!
Stay with me. I run this town. This is what happens when you work for a German. Well, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over. Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land. Then again, I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
Hey, Gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, nothing yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived the life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me. Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair-like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how it goes.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
I've been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me, I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now, sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
To your health.
Mr. Ricketts! Mr. Ricketts! Thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
Will you sit down? You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla, and a local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys. You're gonna be all right.
Thank you. Both of you.
All right, here we go again.
Luisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Allende seems to have more enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other, you might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever forget?
And who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always thought I'd lived a charmed life. I've known... Look! It's an army convoy. I think I see the prisoners in those wagons. This is our chance. See if you can take control of that first wagon.
Essa etapa aqui do jogo, a gente vai lidar muito com o exército. O jogo vai ficar mais punitivo agora também. O John vai morrer mais rápido porque os inimigos vão estar usando armas mais pesadas. Velhos. Desse lado do mapa aqui vão ter novos desconhecidos, com mais missões para fazer. Vou ficar uma boa parte do jogo, como eu falei, né? Mais 33% do jogo desse lado de cá do mapa.
Now, we'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so, Marston. If you say so.
Velhos, eu já tenho várias propriedades já, mano. Olha aí.
Hi there. ¿Cómo te va todo?
Olha.
A todo tu servicio. De Santa me da besos como si fuera su hermano.
Essa pistolinha aqui parece da hora, velho.
As you like.
That should do it.
What do you want, gringo? What are you doing here? Have you heard? There's a war going on.
My name's John Marston. Been sent here to retrieve a couple of men. Can I speak to your commander?
You want to talk to my boss, gringo?
I guess.
Because I'm not good enough for you?
No, sir.
You think you're better than me? You come to my country, my poor little country, and you think you can be friends with the president?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong. Maybe you can help me.
You'll be sorry, friend. Relax, amigo, relax. How you?
Sure. Somewhere between a threatening stare and the soldiers armed to the teeth? Yeah. Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo! Let's come meet, drink, and then we'll talk. My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John Marston. Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat and destroy a way of life.
I'm no politician, sir.
And I am no soldier, Aquila. But we are both beholding to our time. A brave man, perhaps you've heard of him. Coronel Allende. He's trying to preserve the order in our province. To keep our civilization alive. It is tough. The people are confused and usually swayed. Sometimes in the service of what is right, you gotta do terrible things. It breaks my heart.
I also am no moralist, sir.
I wish I enjoy your freedoms, Mr. Marston.
I'm trying to find a man, an American, an outlaw named Bill Williamson. I believe he came here to seek protection from another outlaw named Javier Escuela.
You're no moralist.
But you hunt outlaws?
So it would seem. You heard anything of these men?
I am the government. Or what is left of it. Outlaws seek each other. They're possibly hiding with thieves and killers who pose as freedom fighters in the hills around here. They're united under one traitor named Abraham Reyes.
Where could I find this Reyes?
If I knew, I would be there, hunting him with everything that is true within me. Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
Something like that. But it's possible, though. My men are trying to lure him into a trap. Possibly, you could ride with us? And if everything goes okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Okay.
¡Vámonos!
Are you going to ride with me?
Cara, esse exército aqui é muito nojento, velho. É muito nojento. São uns NPC muito... Nossa.
Hold on tight. We're in a hurry.
You did not expect such a warm welcome from the Mexican army. I can see.
I didn't know what to expect. I hadn't even crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like tyrant and oppression here. Words of the peasants have been taught, but do not understand meaningless words. The army is suffering a crisis of reputation.
Even I've heard about the colonel down here. He's not famous for his compassion.
This is the point. Have you met Coronel Allende? Do you know him? No. Like a papagayo? He just repeat lies you heard.
Maybe.
Allende is a good man, a strong man. He carries the weight of 1,000,000 problems on his shoulders.
Am I supposed to pity him?
You gringos are so quick to judge. You love to talk badly of other people because it makes you feel better about yourselves. Maybe you should look in the mirror.
You're the one talking about this, and I ain't here to make a judgment on the way of your government. I've got enough problems with my own right now.
This isn't America, Senor Marston. We are poor. Kindness must take a different form. What is better? To pull your arm around a hungry man, or to beat him until he grows some food to eat?
I think you need to answer that question yourself.
Who are these outlaws you hunt? This Billy, the cowboy, and his Mexican friend.
Bill Williamson's a fella I used to know, and Javier Escuela, well, I knew him too.
What do you mean? You know these men?
We was friends once. Part of the past I can't seem to get rid of.
The past is all that's real, my friend. It cannot be erased. That is the problem with the people here. They spend too much time dreaming about imaginary futures.
I know I can't change the past, but I'm sure gonna do something about the future.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, amigo. My country is full of American criminals, mostly in the service of the rebel pigs. Mexico is an easy place for a man to lose himself, whether he wants to get lost or not.
Hopefully not too easy. I ain't got much time to find these men.
There must be a high price on their heads.
The highest price.
Can I ask how much?
I'm not getting paid. It's a long story. I'm being made to do this.
I will never understand you Americans.
Me neither.
We have a system of law in Mexico, senor. And we do not tolerate people who think they can run with their own. However, if you help us, we help you. No one hides from Coronel Allende for long. It's not far now. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
We will lure the rebels into a trap. There's a train leaving to Barrosa soon. We're going to escort it. They will think it's a supply train. But there are no supplies on it.
Very clever.
We must throw the rats out of their holes. Give them some bait they can refuse. Come on! The train is waiting. Yeah! Follow me! Come on! Stay with the train, senor.
Tá, tem que escoltar o trem, vai começar a aparecer um monte de...
Watching you, amigo. Not
De rebelde? Aquele filme que eu comentei sobre Meu ódio será sua herança, esse exército aqui é inspirado no exército daquele filme, tá? Igualzinho, pra falar a verdade, cara. É uns soldados que oprimem o povo, porque eles têm armas e o povo não. Ficam bêbados metade do dia, e a outra metade do dia estão violando mulheres ou lidando com prostitutas. É só isso que os caras fazem, cara. No filme lá eles são os vilões principais, né? E aqui eles são detestáveis também. E isso me irrita, cara, porque eu sei que o John tá obrigado aqui, nessa situação. Mas vão ter momentos, assim, que vão acontecer coisas nas cinemáticas, assim, que o John simplesmente não reage, velho. E deixa acontecer, assim, umas injustiças muito pesadas na frente dele. Protagonizado por esse grupinho aqui. Inclusive no filme também tem uma cena do trem. Que eu acredito que a cena do trem lá do Breaking Bad, que eles têm que tirar aquele líquido sem que os caras percebam, veio desse filme também, tá? Que eles fazem algo parecido, que eles têm que roubar uma carga sem que os militares que estão dentro do trem percebam que estão sendo roubados. Eles montam todo um esqueminha ali. Eu imagino que Breaking Bad também tirou daí, desse filme aí. Cara, vai dar game over desse jeito. Nossa, eu matei o cavalo, velho. Pra que o John mirou no cavalo, mano? Na moral, se não tinha ninguém em cima. Nossa, eu tô todo um psicopata aqui matando os bichinhos, velho.
¿Todo bien, compadre? You did a good thing for Mexico today. Coronel Allende will be very pleased.
¡Los rebeldes están robando el tren!
Levántese, perezoso, que sepa que le estoy pagando. Marston, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
You have to go out there and stop the train before it crosses the bridge. ¡Todavía levántese! ¡Usted también! Y allá atrás, muévase. ¿Qué le pasa a usted? ¡Ay, Dios mío, levántese! ¡Ya mismo!
Agora é o contrário, né? Escoltei o trem, agora eu tenho que tomar o trem. Tá, eu pule no trem.
Sí, tú eres puta!
Hey, amigo, give it a rest. Enough. Stop hitting the girl.
There, you happy now?
You're low, brother.
Huh? You like her? You can have her. Yeah, she's pretty clean and pretty dirty also, huh? She's yours for $200 American.
Mario, you are evil.
No, Eva, I'm just a cowherd who can no longer afford the cattle. You want a cow? Cowboy? Huh?
Holy Mother, save me from this man.
Come on. $200, man.
Eu vou ter que arrumar o dinheiro. Eu não posso matar ele, tá? Infelizmente.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the scenery?
I guess I have. What are you doing out here?
You know, I'm trying to capitalize on the stiff upward breezes in this region to launch my first ever flight.
You're gonna try to use that crazy thing to fly?
I'll be soaring like an eagle, or my name's not Charles Kinnear. I should be the first man swooping through this valley. Yes, I shall. I'd leap off now, only it seems like I need more adhesive to keep the wings together. I've concocted my own special formula, since that store-bought stuff isn't strong enough. However, I can't abandon my machine to gather more materials.
What kind of materials are you talking about, Charles Kinnear?
I need a bunch of bird feathers, doesn't matter what kind, along with parcel of beaver hides to boil down, along with some red sage to make it all pliable.
Okay. I think I can find all that stuff. I'll be back, Charles. Because you leaping off that cliff is something I have to watch.
Oh, they doubted dear Icarus, sir. Yes, they did!
Essa missão é chata. Tem que achar 10 mil coisas.
Eres llorón, maricón. ¡Me das asco! Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está pelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Jovencito sin vergüenza. ¿Qué diablo es este cabrón?
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of. A friend of Mexico.
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh?
Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuela is from this province. His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. They see only a tyrant. That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. A fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. Now you head there and you lend your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte? No ponga detrás de mí. ¿Qué eres, cabrón? No está mi sombra. Vaya.
I sent some men ahead. We will meet them there.
Come on. So I finally met your great leader. He certainly lives up to his reputation.
What would you know about leadership?
Only that most can't handle power.
It is easy to criticize power when you have never had it yourself. Maybe it is because you have never been in the presence of a strong man before. I have seen the pictures of your country in the newspapers. Men reading and decorating themselves like women. Vanity is the legacy the British left behind.
Look, I don't know the fella. Just saying. That's how he treats his own men.
Coronel Allende controls any situation he's in because he knows that situation can never be allowed to control him. It is what a leader must do. And in case you had not noticed, we're fighting a war. We're all under a lot of pressure.
Pressure to find young girls?
The Coronel needs recreation like everyone else. He does not have time to court women. He's waging a war on ignorance and is impatient for victory. He's trying to inspire wisdom in those more stupid than himself. Our men left some time ago. We're already late. Come on, let's see if you can ride. You're being too kind on that horse.
Disputar uma corridinha aqui, mas também acho que não é obrigatório vencer, não. É indiferente. Nossa, tá com um filtro massa aqui, né? Um filtro visual, assim, tá com... Sei lá, tá diferente, mano. É um bagulho bonito, assim, de olhar. O jogo tá bonito pra cacete. Não tá, não?
¡Santa! ¿Por qué tardaste tanto? ¿Y quién es este gringo? A usted un favor. Cada hombre ayuda. I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come, let's have some fun.
Aí vocês podem pensar, né? Ah, os rebeldes são coitados, né? Eles são oprimidos. O que é verdade, eles são oprimidos mesmo. Só que eles não são santos, cara. Tem um monte de rebelde mau caráter. Um monte de rebelde tão podre, tão sujo quanto os militares. Esse é o problema. Às vezes você derruba um ditador, você derruba um vagabundo, um criminoso que tá ali no poder, e aí entra um tão ruim quanto ou pior. E aí você vai perdendo a fé na humanidade, mano, completamente. Mas quando é que a gente vai ter um líder bom? Quando que vai surgir um cara honesto e bom? Nunca. Parece que nunca. É um mais vagabundo que o outro, toda vez.
I heard the little oars crying in that house over there. Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. ¡Vámonos, muchachos! ¡Buen trabajo!
Nossa, esses caras são ridículos, velho. Puta merda.
Let's see how they like this.
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil.
Take the damn money, you bastard.
She's all yours, okay?
Enjoy her.
Gracias, señor. Thank you.
Will you miss me, mi amor? What are you going to do now?
I will go to Las Hermanas. The sisters there will help me.
Mr. Marston, ride with us. We've been betrayed.
What's happened?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the men you seek. Come. There's a convoy waiting for us. Come, we must hurry.
Go!
Hurry!
What's the hurry, DeSanta? Where are we
The
going?
rebels have taken control of an abandoned fort on the other side of Nuevo Paraíso. Many men. A place called Torquemada. We can allow them to establish a stronghold. The Colonel has given me urgent orders.
Which are?
To kill them all. Leave your horse here. You will ride with me. So!
Los rebeldes tienen una fortaleza ahora. ¿A dónde vamos a parar?
Abraham Reyes tiene un verdadero ejército.
Let's go, now! Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right. Remember, cover us! We need to get to the camp!
You know your father!
Behind us! Kill those cabrones! Let's see what mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
Was he that deranged captain at Tesoro Azul? Is he leading this attack?
He? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. That is all. I'm in charge here. Follow me. We will leave the wagon here.
¿Y dónde carajo están los otros que necesitamos? ¡Nos van a masacrar con estos pocos!
La verdad es que tú y tus hombres se habían encargado. Nos atacaron. Ten cuidado con ese tono de voz. Marston, come on. Ignore the stupid aim.
Shut your mouth, office boy! Gringo, take that sniper rifle over there.
Novamente fazer caminho aqui pra matar os rebeldes.
That is all of them. Follow me. The men need help at the blockade.
Defenda a barricada.
We must hold the line.
You tough guys, huh?
Cara aqui, ninguém mata um botezinho aqui, velho. Tem que ser eu.
Your name is John Marston, gentlemen. I'm afraid you're dead.
Adelante! ¡Qué ignorantes son! ¡Alerta! ¡Rebeldes a la marcha!
Vamos, fi, ajuda aqui a atirar, fica aí abaixado, escondido.
Vamos, idiotas!
Cadê o cidadão? Caramba, parecia mais uns 300 ali em cima. Caiu aí, meu filho?
They have us trapped. Kill the snipers.
Uau! Esse sniper aí me matou quando eu tava protegido. Mais roubado que não sei o que. Mas é gostosinho de atirar de rifle aqui. Eu não sei porquê, mas esse modo aqui de mira me lembra Comandos, cara. Que Comandos, né? Daquele jogo de estratégia, velho. Militar. Eu fiz um especial, uma saga Comandos aqui.
Can I borrow this?
Minha nossa, tá pior que formigueiro isso aqui, velho.
These fools are doomed! really don't like me much!
Go on! Kill them all! ¡No aguantamos a traidores!
Prepare to die, amigo!
¡Paren! ¡Todos tienen que morir! ¡Vámonos! ¡La victoria está cerca! ¡Tienes madre!
Come on, cabrones!
¡Vamos! ¡A la fortaleza! ¡Bien, mi compadre! ¡Bien! ¡Muevan!
Too many!
¡Vamos! ¡No podemos fallar!
¡Rebeldes!
¡Vamos, pendejo!
Guess it's too late to talk about things!
¡Kill them, gringo! ¡Quita el bastón! ¡La victoria es nuestra, soldados! ¡Ustedes son todos héroes! ¡Rebeldes! ¡Escuchen la melodía del frío!
Tengo hambre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, amigo, ¿qué pasa? Killer like you, deserves fine women and wine. The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here, and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
Hello. Give me the strength I need.
Excuse me, sister.
Yes, sir? Can I help you?
I was looking for a girl by the name of Eva, I think. Wanted to see if she was doing okay.
Are you one of her special friends?
No, I just helped her.
Oh.
She said she was coming in here.
Oh, she came and she went. A man came for her. Turned out maybe he was her calling after all?
Okay. Thank you, sister.
Oh, I think they said they were going to El Sepulcro. But who knows? She wasn't much of one for the truth.
Hola!
Nonsense.
Ven, cariño.
What are you doing, amigo?
nothing.
Why'd you kill her?
I didn't kill her. I wouldn't do a thing like that. Sure, I'd hit her, but...
Why'd you kill her? And why are you digging her up?
What business is it of yours, huh? Oh. You still want to lay with her? Huh?
You sold her. You let her go.
No. A good whore never leaves, man.
Do I get my money back now or after I've killed you?
It's just a goddamn whore, man. A goddamn filthy whore.
As you say, she was just a whore.
Che.
Now come on.
O que me dá mais raiva nessa quest aqui é eu não poder fazer o que eu quero fazer com esse cara aí, entendeu? Eu sou obrigado a duelar com ele, que eu acho pouco. É muito pouco, mano. Se eu pudesse, eu amarrava ele no meu cavalo, arrastava ele quilômetros e quilômetros, depois tacava fogo. Coitado.
Senor, please help me. They're destroying the town. Gracias, amigo. The pendejos killed 2 of my men and captured another. We must save him. El judicia bailarina tiene ojo de águila. Ya verás, cabrón.
Tá, esse aqui é mais uma missão de limpar. Mas aquele... é Jimmy, né? O nome dele. Tá aqui dentro. Então é meio que obrigatório fazer isso. É uma forma do jogo... Na outra também, né? Lá na mina também era. Eu tinha que limpar a mina e o Jimmy tava lá dentro. Agora tem que limpar aqui e o Jimmy tá aqui dentro. Eu acho que ainda tem mais uma terceira missão. Eu acho, não tenho certeza, que o Jimmy também vai estar amarrado lá dentro. Eu também tenho que limpar. É uma forma do jogo casar 2 tipos de missão em uma coisa só. Aí depois fica por sua conta querer limpar os restantes dos locais para fazer 100% do jogo. Lembrando que os jogos da Rockstar funcionam com porcentagem, né? Tudo conta porcentagem. A história principal deve contar ali uns 65% do jogo, mais ou menos. 60% a 65%. Qualquer coisa além disso é para buscar o 100%.
Damn sport. You really are someone to be riding the river with.
I think you done outstayed your welcome down these parts, old Jimmy. I'd get out while the going's good.
You're right about that. There is something about nearly dying several times that hasn't given the old muse the kick up the backside that I was expecting. I can't write a joke for a pile of fresh turd. No more of this cowboy business for old Jimmy. I think I might take up music. Or war report.
O Oeste não é para os fracos. Lembra aquele filme onde os fracos não têm vez. Não sei se vocês já assistiram esse filme, mas eu recomendo. Só que ele é um filme diferente, cara, porque é tipo assim, todo filme ele começa ou com a história avançada, depois retrocede, ou é aquele filme que vai e volta na história o tempo todo, fica avançando e retrocedendo, aí você vai montando na sua cabeça as coisas que aconteceram. Onde os fracos não têm vez é um filme que começa no meio do bagulho, ele não tem início e ele não tem final. Ele só tem um meio. É muito estranho, mas por alguma razão é muito bom. E eu acho que ele é muito bom por causa do vilão, velho. É o vilão que faz o filme. Porque a interpretação E a concepção do vilão é sensacional, mano. Meu pai. Assiste quem não viu, tá?
Lárgate ya de aquí, gringo, o mataré a tu amigo.
Que isso? Como assim?
Just drop the gun. It ain't worth it.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You are an American, are you not?
Last time I checked.
Oh, thank God, sir. Thank God. I have had it up to here with Dagos, up to here. Savages. Well, I do what I can to help. But this land was imagined by an angry God for an angry people.
Well, America ain't exactly a peaceful paradise, mister.
Well, I tried, but at least you lot try to speak bloody English. This bloody lot. My God, if I'd wanted to speak Spanish, I'd have gone to Spain.
Why didn't you?
Good question. Well, you know, business, I suppose. Devil making work for idle hands, what? Now listen, friend. If you were to go west to Nosalida, I'd give you a reward for picking up a package of mine from the docks. There's some fighting broken out there. It seems like it's more your kind of thing.
Why would I want to do something like that?
Oh, you Americans are all the same, obsessed with bloody money. Well, I will pay you, sir. I will give you $1. Name's Tollitz, sir. Uriah Tollitz. They'll know of me in Nosalida.
How much?
Plenty, sir, plenty. Now, you will take it and give it to the foreman of the estate at El Matadoro. He'll be expecting it. Try to give those Dagos hell, what? That's a fine fellow.
Toma, pelado!
Gringo, we need your help. Take these 2 men and destroy that rebel camp.
Tá, é mais uma missão de limpar o lugar, só que também tá associada com a secundária, só que essa aqui não é a do Gene. É o de Semula. Você pegar o carregamento e ir lá entregar pro velho. Mas funciona no mesmo esquema também. Uma coisa que eu não decidi ainda, jovens, eu não sei como é que vai ser, é que Red Dead tem uma DLC. Essa DLC ela não acrescenta na história, tá? A história ela acaba no jogo base. Ela é uma DLC praticamente de zoeira, de Halloween. É uma DLC que envolve zumbis, pé grande, entre outras figuras assim. Eu não sei se eu vou inserir ela aqui no vídeo, mas eu acho que vou. Porque aí já fica uma coisa só, né? Já faz tudo logo de uma vez. O que é sensacional também, como eu falei pra vocês, que a Rockstar é muito detalhista nas coisas que ela faz, né? É tipo, o John só solta essas... Só dá essas arranhadas aí no mexicano quando ele enfrenta mexicanos. Ele não fica falando chicas, amigos, como tá enfrentando americano. É só quando ele atira nos mexicanos. É um detalhe. Como eu falei, a Rockstar é muito detalhista nas coisas que ela faz. Tá, eu encontrei o bagulho, eu tenho que levar pro cara.
Very good, amigo. Now keep moving. Good work, my friend.
he will want to thank you personally.
Gracias. You're a friend to Mexico. Here's a little money, a sign of my gratitude. Now we must leave.
Ándeles lindas y patrióticas. Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Por favor, no me obligues.
Oh, mi amor, nadie te está obligando a hacer nada. Solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a salvar a tu padre. ¿Tú quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda? ¿Eh?
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
¡Santo mariconcito! ¿Me encontraste algunas chicas? Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ven, ven, mujeres. Ay, me gusta.
These two Pedras were keen to make your acquaintance, el coronel.
Fantastic. I love patriots. Hey, Sergeant Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. De Santo, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted.
His Excellency, el coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is dangerous, but you'll have the honor of...
Another patriot?
Of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offering?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Okay, then.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Come, gringo! Ride with us!
Nossa, mano, eu não quero matar muito esses caras do exército aqui, velho.
So it looks like it is me and you again, gringo.
And there was me, thinking my dance card was full.
What do you mean?
Just that it's a pleasure to see such a noble patriot at work.
Your sarcasm is childish and pathetic. This is an important assignment. Our orders are to deliver these munitions to Chuparosa. They will help to finally crush the rebels.
I hate to break it to you, Captain, but I think you're gonna need a lot more than this.
I know. Most of the supplies are already in Chuparosa. We will deliver them all by train to our base camp in 10 Coronas. Our forces are close to establishing control in that region. Gringo! Gringo, are you listening to me? Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
¡Están muertos, cabrones! ¡Rebeldes! ¡Mátenlos!
Tem que escoltar a charrete.
Too late to talk about things! He's got it, pal!
¡Traidores de mierda! Good work. I cannot see any more of them. That was close. I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me.
We're on our way to escort a train through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
¡Soldado! ¿Quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. La Escalera. People have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless. There is something wrong.
I feel it.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the Santa had praised my actions in Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
Maybe we should turn back or wait for reinforcements.
If Felinde says he knows where Javier Escuela is, we're doing what he asks. I thought you obeyed orders.
I don't like being lied to.
Welcome to my world, Captain.
It's another ambush!
O cara falou aí ambush, que seria uma armadilha. Aqui no Brasil fala tocaia, né?
Is that our train?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
Well, Gringo, tell me something. What is your weapon of choice?
What do you mean?
Come, my friend. Your belt is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly.
Truth. We are close to Chuparrosa now. I still have a bad feeling about this. Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos at Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I'm giving you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, Gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, you come. Money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Felinde doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this, I think it's best I go ask the rebels directly.
Is that the threat? Be warned. You are only alive right now because of me. Here we are, at last. Soldados, abordamos el tren. I do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. You recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, Gringo. Just do as I say.
Can't be that hard. Just point and pull the trigger. Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of 2 recruits and the 2 men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Vou contar uma história do meu avô, que eu prometi e não contei, né? Tem 2 grandes histórias assim, mas uma acho que não dá pra contar não, mas a outra dá. A minha avó já tentou matar meu avô. Ela literalmente tentou mesmo, velho. Meu avô, como eu falei pra vocês, ele domava cavalo, fazia travessia de gado, né? Defendia gado com arma, essas coisas, fazia segurança armada. Isso, jovens. Nossa, eu vou tentar atirar aqui sem matar os cavalos, mas é daquele jeito, né? Isso, jovens, nos anos 50, tá? Nos anos 50 que foi isso. E aí, o meu avô teve 11 filhos, na verdade 12, né? Um morreu ainda bebê, uma menina, com a minha avó. E eles... Família da minha mãe, isso. E eles eram muito pobres, né? Existe pobreza, existe ser miserável. No caso da minha mãe, ela era miserável. Era extremo da pobreza, desnutrição, não vacinação, sem luz elétrica, sem água encanada, sabe? Desse nível. Então, o que acontece? Meu avô ia fazer esses serviços, eles moravam tipo num sítio, né? Meu avô ia fazer esses serviços e ele ficava meses fora, cara. Minha avó tinha que se virar com a plantação, com os ovos das galinhas. Às vezes minha mãe falava que comia feijão com farinha. Não tinha nada pra comer junto, porque era muita gente na casa, né? E aí meu avô ficava um tempo fora, ele voltava, ele trazia comida, às vezes trazia calçado, né? E dinheiro. E aí meu avô era um bom marido pra minha avó por uma semana, mais ou menos. E depois disso ele já voltava aos velhos hábitos, que era... Ele era alcoólatra. Voltava a beber, gastar com jogo, né? Com mesa de jogo. Imagina você ter 11 filhos e ainda apostar, velho. Consegue imaginar isso? Gastar dinheiro com aposta? Você tendo 11 filhos em casa? Pois é. E aí ele bebia... Gastava com prostituta também, o que é sensacional, né? Você ter 11 filhos, ser casado e ainda gastar dinheiro com prostituta. É sensacional. Ele gastava também com prostituta. Aí um dia ele ficou meses fora, foi beber e perdeu muito dinheiro. Depois voltou bêbado e sem o dinheiro. E minha avó com 11 filhos. Minha avó pegou a espingarda e tentou matar ele, velho. Simples assim, tentou matar ele. Atirou, só que ela não era boa de tiro, mas ela atirou várias vezes contra ele. E ele correndo em zigue-zague no campo, bêbado, e ela atirando e xingando. E aí ele ficou uns 2, 3 dias fora, depois voltou, pediu desculpa, tá tudo certo, tudo bem. Ah, tentou me matar, mas né, dá nada não. Outros tempos, né? É, outros tempos. Essa é uma história, tá? É que a outra realmente acho que não dá pra contar, não. Nossa, vocês estão vendo os caras pulando tudo errado pra dentro do trem, né? Tô me esforçando muito pra não matar os cavalos, mas... O trem só que... Ah, vai dar game over. Eu fico tentando poupar os cavalos, não vai, velho.
I think that's all of them. We do not have far to go. The base camp is just at the top of the hill.
That was madness.
You did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever I get they promised you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find Escuela, he's more used to me alive.
Here we are. Thank God. We are lucky to be alive. Go to the camp. The base commander will want to speak to you.
Ese debe de ser Marston.
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos. Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
O cara tentando esfaquear a mulher lá embaixo. Salta ela.
Gracias, cariño. Ese tipo era muy machista.
A man's pride can make him do crazy things.
Pero son todos locos.
Tá, esse aqui é outro minigame, é a queda de braço. Mesma coisa, você enfrenta uma fila de caras lá e aí você faz o minigame aqui apertando o botão. Tem aposta também e já era. Tem alguns pontos de disputa de queda de braço no mapa. Eu costumava fazer isso quando era criança, brincava direto isso aí, queda de braço.
Oh, I got you, pal. I got you.
Are you ready for the next one?
Are you the foreman, mister? I got a package for you from a Mr. Tollitz.
Oh, thank you so much, my friend. What was the delay?
Trouble over in Nasalita.
Army or rebels? Politics, my friend, is for fools. Which is why we see so much of it down here. Land of morons. Gets in the way of real work?
If you say so.
Here's the money from Mr. Tollitz. I'll get this to the workers right away.
That's quite a sum. Must be valuable stuff.
You have no idea, gringo. No idea. If you would have known, you would have kept it all yourself.
Mr. Tollitz, I've got your money.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I damn well knew you were the kind of chap to be trusted. A fine fellow, sir. Fine fellow indeed. Unlikely to run off and report me to the authorities, what?
Report what, Tollitz?
Well, the Dagos here don't appreciate the terrible needs we answer. Building a country's hard, sir. It's hard. Opium's nasty business, but it's necessary. Necessary.
Opium?
Well, you mean you didn't even sneak a taste of that package? Are you mad, sir? That's fine stuff. Straight from Ongo Bongo land, somewhere.
You use me.
Well, are you a moralist or just a fool?
Both, I guess.
We provide a much-needed service for the railroad workers. Help ease the pain and loneliness, them being so far away from home and all that. But there's nothing wrong with this stuff. Smoked it myself for years.
Here, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Well, thank you. Here's hoping we can do business again in the future. Beats dealing with the bloody savages. If I'm not mistaken, our business is done here.
Está bien, mamá. Está bien.
Marston. Mamá, papá, este es el gringo que me salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family's indebted to you. Forgive my English.
What's happening?
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating women.
And you?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
I would rather be dead than a cynic like you, Mr. Marston.
I would too.
I know you're not really like that. You saved me.
Luisa, ¿quién va a salvar a Miranda? Tenemos que llevar al puerto. Su barco sale al anochecer. No queda tiempo.
Mr. Marston, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you take my sister to the docks? We are sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan. She's too young for revolution.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out?
The boat leaves at sundown. Miranda, vamos.
Oh, Dios, Miranda. Ten cuidado. Adiós. Te amo.
Emilio works as a driver. We will take his stagecoach.
Essa mina é uma coitada mesmo, do início ao fim. E ela é meio abusada também. Ela é meio sem noção com o John.
It is not too far. I will show you the way.
Essas missõezinhas de tempo são uma carniça, uma carne de pescoço que te falar, velho. Os caras metem uma carroça pra eu fazer o bagulho.
¡Paren! ¡Papeles! Este camino está prohibido.
What do they want now? Act normal. It's nothing to worry about.
Te conozco. Eres un pinche rebelde. ¡Disparen! ¡No les dejen escapar!
E ferrou de vez.
Is that an army checkpoint? What is that wagon doing? Go left. We will have to find another way. But... Válgame Dios! Did you see that? Master, we cannot slow down! I will show you the way. We must be careful to avoid the army, or they will kill us both. Look, senor! More soldiers! Head right! Head right! Por Dios! We can make it through this one! Keep going! No! More of them! Clear the train tracks! Head right! We will get back to the main road! ¡Qué vida esta! Get rid of them! We cannot lead them to the others! Another roadblock, senor! Take a left here! ¡Qué demonios! Go right!
Thank you for everything. Will I see you when I return?
Not likely. I ain't planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going. Travel safely.
Oh, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston.
What's wrong, Louisa?
I don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abraham Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I am little more than a peasant girl? But that's what makes Abraham the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me, the woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him, or die trying.
Oh, whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
El Presidio is to the north. We must hurry. Who knows what they will do to him? El Presidio. There it is. You have to find the way in.
I'll do my best.
There is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if he's alive, I'll try to make sure he stays that way.
I have some friends waiting for me near the river. Bring Abraham there. Good luck. You can do this. You have God on your side.
Você consegue, você tem Deus do seu lado. Esse amor da vida dela aqui que eu tenho que salvar, mano. Meu pai. É um otário. Elimine o carrasco. É bom. QD.
Pagarás por tu traição, Abraham Reyes.
Pronto. Caramba, tem uns 30 mil aqui só. Vocês vão ver como esse cara que eu tenho que salvar é mala, velho. Vocês vão ficar com raiva dele. O cara é muito mala. Ele até tem, eu não vou tirar todo o crédito do cara. Ele até tem realmente boas intenções pro país, pra região. Ele até tem boas intenções. Ele é menos pior que o exército. Mas ele também é um otário. É aquilo que eu falei pra vocês, né? Nem tudo que reluz é ouro. Você pensa que tá fazendo certo quando tá quase ficando a mesma porcaria.
Now please cut me free, senor.
Louisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Louisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Get one of those horses.
Vocês já sacaram qual é a do cara, né?
Vamos. Let's hurry to Louisa. Come on.
Louisa, hacer? Vamos, date prisa. The army's coming.
Carajo, here they come. These are getting closer.
Ah, já é. Tem que seguir o cara morreu.
Look out, compadre, more de cabrones. Nos vemos en el infierno, pendejos. ¡Viva Reyes! ¡Viva la revolución! ¡Son los perritos de Allende! What is your name, my friend?
John Marston.
Oh, the American who was working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
Come on! How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
You have been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again! I will write a poem about these days.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his men.
Luisa is up ahead. Buena suerte, compadres.
There she is. I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Abraham, Mr. Marston.
Oi!
The revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes, indeed, John. You are as a brother to me. And my people need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
¡Viva México!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? ¿Eh? Bye, John. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
Your Marston! Good news, good news. The Coronel himself wants to speak to you. Come.
Dámelo, dámelo, besito, besita. Don't be so conventional. Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. Now save her for later, or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh? Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you. You know, you are a rare find. A gringo who is also a friend of our country. Bienvenido. We welcome you.
Okay.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chuparosa. I want you and De Santa to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you for all your help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect the men. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo? Don't we all? De Santa, I want you to take care of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón, go! Adelante! Mi amor! Mi amor!
Come, my friend. It is time to bring these men to justice. This is very good news, my friend. And I say the Coronel will find these men for you.
For your sake, you best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
After that trick you pulled on me with the munitions train, I ain't sure that means very much.
You have Espinosa to blame for that. Come now, John. After everything we've been through, I think we can trust each other. Don't you?
How did you find them?
They were captured just outside Chuparosa. free rat must come out of his hole eventually. Being held in the church, a chance for them to contemplate heaven. Before you send them to hell, we have the area surrounded. Oh, cheer up, Johnny. This is what you came for. You're so tense all the time. Come, let's have some fun. A little competition with my soldiers to see who's the best shot. What do you say?
Anything's better than talking to you.
Ah, excelente. Okay, each man gets 5 shots at the local wildlife. Whoever kills the most, I will give $25. Carlitos, tú primero.
No tienes ninguna posibilidad. Soy el mejor tirador en todo Nuevo Paraíso.
Never did tell me why you're hunting these outlaws.
I guess it beats getting a real job.
You know, if you were less secretive, people might be more inclined to trust you.
Are you married? Or do you rape young girls like your colonel?
No, I could never touch a woman like that. It's not my way. Remember, it's an honor to please the leader.
My wife and child have been taken from me. That's why I have to find these men.
I can sympathize with you, Senor Baston. I am married to my country. And these rebel traitors, they're trying to take it from me. No, I never took a wife. A woman can be a powerful force. Like my mother, or a destructive one. Like my mother, I find it better to avoid them. Too many strong men become weak by giving in to temptations of the flesh. Here we are. Go, my friend. They're in the church. Now worry. Right behind you.
Very reassuring.
This is it. Moment of truth.
Why are they in the church? Are they armed?
Mr. Marston, gracias for your service to this land. ¡Levanten esta pizza, mierda! ¡Levántenlo! Marston, hey! Marston, you have betrayed this land enough. I hope you have a clear conscience, because you're about to meet God. My brother, they will kill you if you don't get your rope. Over here, I will free you.
Olha eu correndo igual Naruto aqui.
Look out, John! Reinforcements!
Finalmente eu vou poder descontar a minha raiva nesses caras do exército aqui.
Find your weapons and fight these dogs! Kill them all, monster! ¡Ándale, camarada! ¡Hoy ganamos a Don't just stand there! Kill these traitors! Allá está acabado!
Nossa, o cara com a bunda em cima da caixa.
Venga, mi hermano! They're going to kill you! Are you still in training? Shoot them, Joe!
O cara andando ali na boa no meio do tiroteio. O outro morrendo como pai de família ali no meio do negócio. vou morrer. Caramba! Eu tô 2 tiros no peito, velho. Menos 1.
My brothers! Today, we have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free, living together in a noble republic, justly ruled by fine men. But, el trabajo, the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs are brought to the sword. We shall be free. This time things shall be different for every man and woman in this land. And one day soon, Allende will know justice. My brothers, fight on! In our hearts, we are all free! Let us make it so! ¡Viva la revolución! ¡Viva México! ¡México! 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 ¡México!
Hey, señor. You want trouble, friend? Manos arriba. Antelas.
Tranquilo. Tranquilo, amigo. Tranquilo. Ya lo tengo.
Muévese, cabrón. Muévese.
El mundo es muy difícil. Tenemos que jugarlo bien. Ah, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please. Mr. Marston, my father was killed yesterday. The army found him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs. Allende did this. Then he took the honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Luisa.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
It'll mean that war is brutal and unnecessary and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can. But I have problems of my own.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his people. For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Luisa.
Mr. Marston, the movement is on the brink of great victory. Allende knows this and has sent for reinforcements. Abraham Reyes asked personally that you stop them reaching Escalera. They are coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
I have my own family to worry about.
Mr. Marston, I have lost my father. My mother is in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because. Please. Good actions make you a good man.
Then I'm doomed. But I will help you, out of respect for your loss.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. Thank you.
Come on! The army convoy is already on its way.
father.
His death must not be in vain. Now we shall fight even harder to win power for Abraham.
I admire your devotion.
He is a true revolutionary. A man who puts the needs of others before his own. A man who fights out of love rather than hate. But you know this already. I heard about the battle at Chuparosa. How he killed nearly 100 soldiers to save your life.
It'll go down in legend. I'm sure of that.
Can I trust you, Mr. Marston?
In what way?
You have done so much for me and my family. But I still can't forgive you for helping Allende, for what you did to the rebels.
I'm here for 2 men, that's it. Not to take sides. And certainly not to fight a war that isn't mine. It makes no sense.
You make a choice by not making a choice, you know.
Allende betrayed me. I saw him do bad things. Things that disgust even me.
Allende es pura maldad. One day I will cut his heart out.
Me? You? Him? We're all shooting people. Don't really seem like we're so very different.
The difference is why, Mr. Marston. The ideals we hold, there can never be revolution without blood.
Until people forget what they're shooting for and just enjoy killing for its own sake.
You Americans forget too quickly. That is the problem. If it wasn't for your revolution, we would still be making tea for the English.
At least we knew where we stood. It's more difficult to understand why your own people treat you like shit.
It is the same here. We fought off the Spanish. We fought off the French. We even fought off the Americans. Finally, Mexico won its independence, and all we've done since then is fight each other.
At least you're keeping up tradition.
It will end when Abraham takes control. When the Spanish left, we renamed this province Nuevo Paraíso, New Paradise. One day, it will live up to its name. It is not far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. You have experience with explosives?
A little. Been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John. There they are. These men will help you rig dynamite on the road. Please tell them where to place it. I'll be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay. Follow me, gentlemen.
Vamos. Tell us where to place it.
Tem que plantar aqui mais ou menos nos locais estratégicos para quando o comboio passar, estourar. Como eu tinha comentado, é uma tocaia, né?
Here. Another one here. Set the last one here.
What me Luis said, the detonator, we will handle the rest.
They are coming. Get ready, John. Look.
É só eu explodir no momento certo. Eu vou matar os cavalos também, não tem escolha.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are a step closer to power. My father would be very proud.
I hope it was worth it.
I must return to Campo Mirada. Meet me there when you can. I will do my best to return the favor. John! John! Thank God you have come. That wretched animal de Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come, we must stop him and finally kill that vermin and all of Allende's other followers. Go now. My men will show you the way. I will stay with the camp.
Yeah. We will speak when we get there. We must save our energy.
Tell your men not to open fire till I make a move. We don't want to give them a chance to escape. And leave DeSanta to me. I need him alive.
We will wait for your lead, señor.
En el nombre del gobierno provincial del coronel Allende y del Estado de este país, te condeno a muerte por traición. ¿Tienes algunas últimas palabras?
No. Come on, quick!
Essa missão é o inverso daquela outra lá que eu tava subindo e matando os rebeldes. Aqui é o inverso, eu vou subir matando os militares, pegar o líder deles lá na frente. Um dos líderes, né? É o segundo que vai morrer agora. Eu já tô perto de concluir essa região aqui, jovens. Aí, concluindo, eu vou estar com 66% da história principal.
Where is Javier Escuela?
I am no use to you. ¡Por el amor de Dios! Please, we can come to an agreement. Let me go. I am begging you.
You fucking pig! Go back to your country!
Where is Javier Escuela?
Wait. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Casa Madrugada. It's hold up there. Now hurry up and kill me, or just let me go, okay?
Can we kill this piece of shit now, señor? Or would you like to pleasure yourself?
Please, I'll do anything.
Vou deixar os rebeldes passar ele.
If you don't kill him, we will!
He's all yours, fellers. I got what I need.
Esto es para México! It is done. Come on, now we find your friend. Are you crazy? We cannot stop now.
Forgive me, friend.
Come on! You can't give up now. Thank you, compadre. It should really have been you.
I don't like to kill a man on his knees, even if he does deserve it.
That man is responsible for hundreds of innocent deaths, maybe thousands. He will burn in hell. Go, keep moving.
We all will, my friend.
Espinosa is dead. Santa is dead. The army is without leader. We must move on and get there now before it's too late.
First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela. This place is deserted. Is it always this quiet?
No, but maybe the girls are all occupied.
Javier!
Ô cavalo, com licença, mano. Você vai ficar no meio do tiroteio? Nossa.
I guess it's too late to talk about things. Vamos, idiotas! you, lady. Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months. You shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSantis said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up some play sauce.
Tenemos que movilizar fuerzas en el extremo sur de la llanura para que los flancos del este y el oeste.
Where is Abraham Reyes?
Here, amigo! Here! Well, look who it is. The American bandit turned bounty hunter who is about to win the Mexican Revolution.
I don't know about that, mister.
No, but I do, Mr. John Marston, I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos! Set my people free! ¡Libre México! ¡México! ¡Libre México! ¡México! ¡Viva la revolución! Their energy is like food to me. I feel I was sent for them and they were sent to me.
Good for you.
When I rule these people, I shall be fair and judicious and wise. How so, you ask? Very simple. I know these people. I know this land. In short, I can make them better.
It must be pleasant to be a man so at one with his destiny.
Ay, Dios mío, I don't do it for myself, John Marston. I do it for my people.
Well, exactly.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man such as you, don't you think?
Very little is beneath a man such as me.
Ha! Okay, well, in that case, I assume a little robbery will be a pleasant day's work. All in a good cause, of course. Come, my brother. Let us strike while the iron is hot. Follow me. We must hurry. You must tell me more, John. Are my sources correct? Have you come to Mexico to murder your two best friends?
Not exactly. We were friends once. A lot's changed since then.
Now that we are friends, I hope you will give me some warning if you get a sudden urge to kill me.
You'll be the first to know when I kill you, I promise. So where are they?
Who?
Williamson and Escuela.
I'm not sure exactly where. They are definitely in Mexico.
That much I know already. You told me you'd found them.
And I will. I have my very best man working on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time. So how did you meet these Williamson and Escuella?
We ran in the same gang together, under a fella called Dutch. We were all bad kids, lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us.
And turned you into criminals?
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me?
I suppose. He saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless, make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Oh, watch what you're writing.
I don't know. But I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the end, he went insane. Lost faith in everything. And everyone.
You have quite a story, John Marston. I really am a little jealous.
Jealous?
Of his poetic potential, I mean. He would make an excellent corrido.
A bullfight?
No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad. A musical tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written about me.
Remind me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication. We do what we can to battle the lies and propaganda of the government.
I know.
I've seen your posters.
In the capital, they are already talking about my legendary escape from El Presidio, how I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the truth.
I have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende, young?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
It is bad enough he beats the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it.
Something must have made him that way.
You're slowing us down, Marston. Cowardice made him that way, my friend. That and Sanchez, of course.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then the son takes his dog outside and rapes it.
That's a very specific example, Abraham.
Es una marioneta. How do you say, a puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever. Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez. Not for... Oh, watch what you're riding. The train will be leaving soon.
What's on that train that's so important?
I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving.
I figured as much.
Today, Allende will pay a high price for his treason. Vamos! So listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies we need, but it's also filled with government troops. We'll set off a very loud distraction. You can board the train, and then you can disconnect the army cars, huh?
Okay.
Okay, but listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, did I not promise you fun times, amigo? Eh? There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here, take this knife. You can use it to kill the guards quietly. Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, John. Good luck. Give me some time to get their attention. Ese tren es mío.
Essa missão, pelo menos uma parte dela, eu tenho que ir 100% em furtivo. Mas é breve, não é muito enrolado não. E é de boa também. É, e agora já foi o furtivo pro saco já. Eu não lembro se é da game over, cara. Se eu errasse a faca ou algum cara visse. Acho que é da game over não. Sei lá.
You got money for a funeral! You move like a cat onto that train. Magnificent. Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my brother.
Vámonos.
Come on, John. Get those explosives. We must hurry. Come on, my friend. Get the hatch open. Muy bien, John. Now take a look inside. Maybe Agenda has another gift for us.
Just a little something for my trouble.
Tá, tem que abrir o cofre aqui. Boa!
Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor, eh, Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know where Williamson and Escuela are holed up.
All in good time, amigo. I'm off to deliver these goods. I see you back at the ranch. Oh, my spies tell me they soon will have the information you need.
E você assistindo aí na sala, né? Diminui o volume, diminui o volume.
¡Ay! ¡Tú eres la mejor puta que he chingado!
México!
¡Qué rico! ¡Ay! John, excuse me. Oye, mamita, cuando te vea la próxima vez que sea un poco más durito, ¿ah? And I mean rougher, ¿ah?
What would your most loyal follower, Luisa, say about that?
Who?
Luisa, the girl from Campo Morada?
Her, a gentleman never tells, but she was a most wonderful... I just say she was increíble. Yes, let me tell you something. I strongly recommend her. You take her when you have the chance, my brother.
She thinks she's your wife.
My wife? These peasant girls, they believe every word a fellow says. So naive. He's really quite charming. I love peasants. Don't you love peasants? I love them. They have such purity.
Are you gonna marry her?
Ha! Marry a peasant? My dear boy, don't be absurd. I'm going to be the next president of Mexico. My wife will meet ambassadors, kings, other great men. The very thought that I would marry some peasant girl with a tight gun and the hands of a farmer, well, I really don't think so. My mother, que Dios la cuide, would turn in her grave.
Interesting.
But come on, let's run. I've got an amazing present for you, my brother, huh? Yes? The man you seek. Together, we will bring them to justice. Let's go. Let's go, John. Today we will both have victory. My brother, I just received word of your fight with Allende's men at El Sepulcro. Finally, the Santa is dead. But why did you not kill him yourself when my men gave you the chance?
I could see they wanted it more than I did. The Santa had given me what I needed. Or I thought he had.
A lot of young boys will sleep safer in their beds now.
Santa was only following orders. He was dumb and loyal to his awful master. But that's all he was.
My men will launch a ruse attack on the side entrance to the fort. Meanwhile, you, my American friend, will drive this wagon at the front gate and jump off when you're close. It's been packed with 5 crates of TNT.
That sounds crazy. How long's the fuse?
Yes, like I say, fun times. It's plenty long enough, I think. I'll see you in there, amigo. Remember to jump, my friend.
Cara, eu vou ter que dar uma de homem-bomba aqui, mas... Nossa, eu vou explodir os cavalos. Ah, legal. Cara, eu vou explodir isso.
Don't look for Escuella, we will deal with these cabrones! Válgame Dios!
Tá, agora eu vou encontrar o Javier. É o primeiro dos 3 que eu vou pegar aqui na história. E...
Javier, I've come for you.
E eu posso pegar ele vivo, tá?
Hello, old friend. It's been a long time.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you. I heard you was coming. You took your time, no? Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother, are you? We was family.
Yeah, we were. Then you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it, might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you a bill. In Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him.
You left me to die? Whoa. To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
You never were any good at this, John.
Pois é, eu posso pegar ele vivo, mas eu não vou pegar porque eu lembro do Red Dead 2. E eu lembro bem o que você fez. Então que se dane.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come. The army is coming. Get up there and man that cannon.
Deixando o Javier vivo, ia ter uns diálogozinhos assim a mais. Mas eu acho que ele ia morrer na história de qualquer jeito. Depois ia ter um diálogo lá na frente que o John ia conversar e citar. E aí o Javier, o Bill, o Dutch, se forem presos é pra ser executados, entendeu? Não tem essa. Então eu preferi eu mesmo matar. E é bizarro porque quem lembra também do começo do Red Dead 2 é o Javier que vai junto com o Arthur salvar o John, né? Porque o Javier é o rastreador do acampamento. E no começo ele é gente fina, cara, mas depois...
Two old friends reunited. It is a beautiful thing.
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here. Well, it is a pleasant surprise, I must say.
He's not looking very healthy. We told you to keep them alive.
You should be glad to have him at all.
Just remember your obligations to the government, Mr. Marston. We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Your wife sends her regards.
Voltealo. Quítate, estúpido. Le voy a dar un balazo. Quítate. Quítate, pendejo. Quítate. 1, 2, 3. ¡Bang!
¡Que viva México! ¡México
¡Viva la
libre!
revolución!
No, para atrás. Usted para atrás. Para atrás.
Escuchen, rebeldes. Escuchen cómo cantan una vida.
¡Otra vez!
Welcome to Mexico. My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go.
And who are you, gringo?
I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go.
And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Dejen mi hombre!
¡Mierda! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
¡Puta Santa María!
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl?
Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
Eu falei que a guria era uma coitada.
Thanks, my brother. Now the people are finally ready. Today we overthrow the Coronel. Untie me! We must escape now while we have the chance.
Senor, there are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
Leave the speeches to me, John. You release the prisoners.
¡Intruso! ¡Tienen liberados, Trechos! ¡Mátenlo! That's why every man should have a gun. You really want to die, friend?
Esse é o motivo do qual todo homem deveria ter uma arma. E você realmente quer morrer, amigo?
Libéranos, amigo. Somos leales a Abraham Reyes. ¡Claro! Que Dios te bendiga, amigo.
Gracias, compadre. Muchas gracias.
¡Hijos de puta! ¡Órale!
¡Vamos, mis hermanos! ¡Tomamos la mansión de Allende!
Eu acho que essa é a última missão do México, jovens. Aqui se encerra. A gente conclui 66% e vamos para a reta final. Nossa! Na face!
Are you taking orders from suits now?
¡Idiotas! ¡Payaso! ¡Quédate conmigo! ¡Yo tu rieta, cabrón! ¡Estás contra el pueblo mexicano!
Go for the machine gun, John!
Tá bom.
We can use gunpowder to blow the door open. Wait while we get everything into position.
Não atire até que... Tá.
Now, John! Abra fuego!
Essa arma também tem no filme lá, Meu ódio será sua herança. Os caras atiram com ela. Faz uma linha. E eles atiram nos militares também com a arma.
¡Traigan hachas! ¡Echen la puerta abajo!
¿Eres espía o qué?
There are more coming up the hill! ¡Preparados! ¡Defenden la puerta! ¡No dejen a nadie entrar!
Se eu posso usar a metralhadora, eu vou usar, né, velho? Tá louco?
Things are about to get really messy.
Agora sim. Falta só matar o chefinho, o generalíssimo.
Come on, we can still get to my stagecoach. Go then. I'll cover you.
They're getting away. We have to stop them.
Beleza, agora eu vou pegar o Bill.
¡Vámonos! ¡Date prisa, cabrón!
To their horses, compadre. We cannot let them get away.
It's time to stop running, Bill. Maybe you'll get one of them posthumous back.
Você não é meu cavalo, mas bora. Cacete.
Stop joking around. Send out the real folks. Give up, Will.
No vas a salir con la tuya, hijo de puta.
Achei que ia morrer, velho.
What the hell are you doing? Find my freedom, pendejo! Now shut up, you dummy! And get out of the wagon! Apúrate!
I'm coming out! Don't shoot! Here, take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
You always was weak-minded.
Not bad.
Allende is dead. Mexico is mine. My people are free, and it is all thanks to you, John.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh, yes. She was very brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife-to-be?
Oh, yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh, yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pompous bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
¿Qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Come on.
Hired you.
Mr. McKenna, what are you doing here? Thought you were running a film company.
Oh, Marston, how the fates have spurned me.
The muses cajole and lament my foolish nature. The hubris. The hubris!
It gets the best of us.
I've lost everything. Every last dime I invested in that studio is gone. The production was delayed by weather. That fool spatchcock fell in love with the cameraman and ran off to Canada. Damn you, the gods of bad weather! And the hearts of vain men. Guess I'll have to go and make dreams elsewhere.
Good luck.
It'll take more than luck to stop me.
May hold.
Leave me now, sir. I have a...
Oh my, come on. This has made my day. It is you, isn't it? You're the man who intervened, saving my friend from great distress and hurt. It'd be an honor to reward you on his behalf, if I may. I'm a man of small means, but no matter. Take your pick from the supplies I have. What's mine is yours.
Thank you, partner. I owe you one.
Isso aqui lembra Fallout 3, quando você é bonzinho, você fica ganhando presente das pessoas.
We have to stop meeting like this, John. Ain't this a beautiful spot?
Sure. What are you doing here?
My accounts. I'm an accountant.
Is that so?
In a way.
What's your name?
You know, it's the darndest thing. I can't remember.
Tell me your damn name and where you know me from.
Well, I know you from Mexico. I know you from back out west. I know you from all over.
Tell me your name or I won't be responsible for my actions.
Oh, but you will. You will be responsible. This is a fine spot. See you around, cowboy.
Damn you!
Yes, many have.
Quem vocês acham que ele é, jovens? Na teoria de vocês, quem é esse cara? Comenta aí.
Hello there, sir. You look like a man who can do an honest day's work for an honest day's pay.
Then looks can be deceiving, pal.
Perfect. As honesty is, in my business, the worst policy. I work for our well-respected Governor, Nate Johns.
That makes sense.
Now, there is a certain individual spreading nasty rumors about Mr. Johns. I'd like you to put a stop to this vile gossip and malingering.
Suppose I can handle that? For the right price?
Now, this individual has had the misfortune to be photographed enjoying some rather inappropriate company. Been seen with a local whore. Take these photographs to him. After you take care of business, return to me and I'll pay up the reward for your services. You're doing great things for your state, dear friend. You should be proud. Strike while the iron's hot.
Excuse me, miss. Something wrong?
Does it look like something's wrong?
Well, you look kind of upset about something.
Perhaps you don't understand what it's like to be disgraced as a woman. To have people gossip about you and turn from you in disgust day after day.
People can be real unkind. That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm Clara. I used to be a nanny for a family here in Blackwater. The father, he was always so charming. And I, fool that I was, fell for him. Mrs. Thornton, his wife, kicked me out on the street as soon as I started showing. Mr. Thornton turned to drink. Not even a farewell. For $1. I have nothing. They will surely take my baby from me. Perhaps you could find the dissolute bastard. Get even a few dollars for me and my baby to find a home. I would be so grateful, sir.
I'll see what I can do. Excuse me. You know a girl named Clara?
What's that? Is she one of the waitresses around here?
No, she was a servant at your house.
The only servant we had was that wee darky girl, Sarah. She left to join her people up north.
No, she helped raise your children. You and her had a intimacy of sorts.
Now look here, laddie. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of. I'm just here to enjoy the tables, not to hear aspersions against my character.
I understand you want to keep this quiet. Just give me a few dollars so she can set up a modest household for her and the child.
You're mine, laddie, or are you just a common criminal? A nerve, are you? You think you can blackmail me or insult me over this piffle? You, outside, no!
A mulher pediu pra eu conversar com o cara e eu vou passar ele. Isso me lembrou uma das histórias do meu avô, mano. Eu falei que não dá pra contar aqui. É exatamente nessa situação aí.
Yes, I am a gunman.
Hello.
I'm on it to you.
Excuse me, mister.
That's the last time I go to that.
Hey, Clara.
Hello, mister.
Got you some money.
Oh, you are very kind. Very kind. And how's Harold? How's my Harold?
Didn't go so well. I'm afraid he's dead.
Dead?
Unfortunately so.
I must go to his grave.
Afraid I don't know where that is.
Oh, he'll be buried in the cemetery in the family plot. If I hurry, I can make it to his funeral.
Hey there, fella. What do you think of our governor, Nate Johns?
Nate Johns? Why, that no-good, lying, backstabbing bastard, I'd like to see him horsewhipped. Why you ask, friend?
Need to make sure I had the right man. Would you care to take a quick look at a couple photographs of you coming out of a fine place of not much repute? What?
As I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, Nate Johns is a fine, fine man and an even better governor. And I consider it an honor to call him my friend.
Wise man.
Comprar acho que as últimas atualizações de mapa aqui.
Someone told me the mayor likes to dabble in opium. A lot of dabble.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh.
My condolences.
Oh, my dear Harold, I can't believe he's gone. I knew his frequenting that gambling boat would be the death of him. The death of him. Oh, Harold Thornton, I
see.
I heard that dog trollop Clara laughing at the funeral. I can't understand how strangers can be so cruel. The world is a sad and terrible place. God preserve his soul.
I'm sorry for your loss, ma'am. Take care.
$101, $102, $103, $105, $106.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
$107, $109.
Edgar Ross.
$113. Upstairs on the right. $114. $115. $116. $117.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Thanks, sir.
Like hanging you for murder, or confiscating all your property, like that little farm of yours, or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget, but I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please, I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded?
Disbanded.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
After you, sir.
Oh, Mr. Marston, one more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
343.
I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage. Oh, Mr. Marston. You're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. A long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
344, 345, 347, 348, 3...
All right, Mr. Fordham, onward! Isn't this something? Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civilization.
Like you always say, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston isn't broad-minded enough to appreciate the unique opportunity we're offering him.
Son of a whore.
You best watch your damn mouth!
And it's strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files, you are the whore's son. Now, what else can I recall from the files? Ooh, let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You've robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware of.
They told us there was a prize when you got to 50.
I'm glad this is all such a joke to you.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too. Come now. You're stupid, but you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be, and it could be all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and play being a farmer again, or whatever else you've been pretending to do for the last few years.
First it was Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
Like you will. You don't just walk away from that. Buy a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life. A chance at redemption. You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston. But we can.
She's running well, sir.
Such an elegant way to travel. What do you think of this automobile, Mr. Marston?
Slow.
But so convenient and reliable. Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham? The brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a dying breed. Like the buffalo. Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these days, I hear.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't from anywhere.
A new dawn is breaking, Mr. Marston. This is the age of the machine.
And soon, we'll all be living on the moon.
Maybe. This is the future. Anything is possible. Finally, this godforsaken land is entering the 20th century. Prosperity has arrived.
In the form of assholes like you.
I don't understand you people. The trappings of progress are here for the taking, and you're too stubborn to take them.
It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp here. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
Then you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
Come on then, Marston. You're with me.
Agora só falta o Dutch, jovens. Reta final. Não tá acabando, tá? Ainda tem chão. Tô dizendo que é reta final, que é a última etapa.
Keep quiet and stay close.
Yes, sir.
Vanderlyn is the priority. We go in, take him down, and get the hell out of here. Quick and clean.
You leave Dutch to me. We don't want you getting that suit dirty.
If you step out of line, even once, well, I hope you're aware of the consequences.
Tô bem curioso pra lembrar as coisas que o Dutch vai falar nesse jogo aqui. Eu não lembro com muitos detalhes.
Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right.
This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
É que o Dutch é muito mala, jovens. Ele é muito manipulador. Ele parece um líder de um culto, tá ligado? Ele vende uma promessa, dá uma de Robin Hood, faz lavagem cerebral em todo mundo. As pessoas acham que...
There's someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here.
Ele é muito perigoso, cara. Uma pessoa muito manipuladora.
Over here! I found him! Good God, that's our informant! Gnosis, what the hell's going on here? It's a trap! Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man! I don't think he can walk! Devil! We need to clear a path out of here! That's enough! There's the bastard!
É impressionante como o Dutch conseguiu fazer lavagem cerebral num grupo de indígenas para ele conseguir se manter vivo por mais um tempo, mano. É impressionante. Era pro cara ir na frente, né? Eu tô carregando o cara aqui. O cara deve pesar uns 80 quilos pra mais. Eu tenho que carregar o cara, correr, atirar.
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go, there might be more of them.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant, Gnosis.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary or some such.
You shut your mouth!
Do nada, o carro parou. Esse estilo de atirar com revólver é muito massa, né? Pistoleirão mesmo.
I can't see any more of them. Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir, I think so.
Come on, let's get back to Blackwater.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see why Mr. Marston here has made it to such a ripe old age.
You'll make me blush with all these kind words. So much for this automobile of yours. If this is the future, God help us all.
It's not the automobile. Bad workmen shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse...
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us. I could walk faster than this piece of crap. Give me a horse any day. So what now? Do I get to see my family?
Where is Dutch Vanderlyn?
I don't know.
In that case, old boy, no, you don't get to see your family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston, even for a man as devoid of intellect as yourself. If you'd like me to explain it to you again, I'd be more than willing.
No, you've said enough.
We'll find Vanderlyn soon enough. For now, however, I suggest we call it a day.
So how does it feel, taking a man's wife and child from him? Does it make you feel good?
How does it feel to kill hundreds of men in cold blood?
You're a coward.
You're a murderer. Actions have consequences, Mr. Marston. Come now, try to look on the bright side.
The bright side? There ain't no bright side.
Your family is enjoying a much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed, I assure you. Soon you will be able to start a new life together absolved of all your sins. I can think of far more upsetting alternatives.
You ain't God.
In your case, Mr. Marston, it turns out I am. We should take the Indian to Professor McDougal, see what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them. Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for a degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross, Mr. Fordham. Good day, good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal, we need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderlyn. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good thought.
Mr. Marston's
Bit of poetic justice. Me, Cornelius Wolf, killing you.
Do you support temperance?
You, a scum who can become as angels if you just put down the booze. We are campaigning in Congress. We will save this nation from itself. In the land of liberty, men should be free to live soberly, without fear that the perils of drink may overcome them. Do you like what you hear, sir?
Not particularly. You'll take away our last freedoms, friend. Freedom to forget about our troubles.
You don't have troubles, friend. You have all the joys of heaven here on earth if you just put down the bottle.
You don't know me so well, friend. If you did, you'd know how moronic that sounds.
I, Abner Forsyth, am not afraid to be called moronic, sir.
That I don't doubt. Good day, sir.
Oh, it shall be, sir. When we live temperately alongside one another, you are doomed. Doomed!
Hey, mister. I heard about you.
Sure you did.
You that boy killed Bill Williamson over in Mexico.
No, got me mistaken, partner.
I ain't. The boy told me all about you as soon as you come to town.
Town? That's what you call this? What's wrong with cesspit?
You know, I saw you talking to that Abner Forsyth.
Who?
The temperance movement man. Man trying to put me in a poorhouse.
Oh, yeah. Interesting fella.
He's Jeremiah Somerset's pawn. The industrialist wants the state to outlaw public consumption of liquor, so he can make a fortune selling personal gin stills. You bar owners like me begging in the street.
Ah, my heart bleeds for the three of you. I just can't figure out which one I dislike the most.
You kill Abner Forsyth, I'd do right by you.
You can find yourself someone else.
Oh. Kill him.
Whoa, mister.
It's a sin. A sin. A sin, I tell you.
Hey there, Abner.
Good to see you, my friend. Decided to join me and recant the evils of the bottle?
Keep wishing, friend. Better move on soon. Fellas around here want you dead.
Oh. I guess the path of God will lead me elsewhere in this benighted kingdom. Thank you for sparing the life of a poor servant. Kindly take this.
Take care of yourself, Abner.
Hey, mister, I want to talk to you.
What is it?
I heard you tipped off Abner Forsyth after I told you to kill him. Now he'll be spreading his nonsense all over the territory.
I ain't here to do your dirty work.
Oh, yeah? Well, you can forget about drowning your sorrows anywhere around here. Round here, it's gonna be double the going rate for you.
So be it.
Ó, falando sobre as coisas que eu fiz ali em cima. Falando sobre o Dutch.
Hello, Mr. Marston.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day, good day. How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still My heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
Se liga no diálogo desse cientista com o indígena. Esse cientista é um imbecil, mano.
Trinity we make. Come, let's hurry. Stay close.
So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives. A civilized mind turned savage. It's reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I haven't found a name I like yet.
He was never that civilized.
Ah, but of course. Edgar Ross mentioned your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit. Surfing great waves of euphoria. Anyway, yes, some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy. Look, Mr. Marston, buffalo. Oh, what a noble beast.
I see him.
The white man will soon be the end of them.
What on earth are you talking about, Estados?
Too much hunting, sir.
Your whole society is based around hunting.
But we hunt to eat, not for sport. Soon there will be no buffalo left.
Who teaches you this nonsense? Extinction is a myth refuted by Darwin. Species don't die, they evolve. Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger. These trees are quite foreboding, Nastas. Are you sure this is the right way?
Yes, sir.
It's rather dark.
Ain't you never seen trees before? I thought you were a brave cultural explorer.
It's this way, mister.
Good Lord, no. I rarely leave my room. I explore with the mind, Mr. Marston.
Enjoy it while you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some hostility, Nastas. Some anger. Talk me through this primal emotion, where it's coming from.
Don't worry about it, Professor. There's the cliffs. We'll leave the horses here and climb the rest of the way.
Slow up.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Come on. I see a spot where we can climb up.
Essas regiões de gelo aqui, elas são bem bonitas, mas elas são muito hostis com animais. Tipo, ela tem muito urso nessa região aqui. E tem aqueles gatos também, aqueles gatos de gelo, sabe? Eu não sei o nome exatamente. E aí é ruim de você... Ruim não, né? Ruim é um exagero da minha parte, mas é perigoso.
See if you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
Um guaxinim, achei que era um castor.
There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain.
Lembrando que ainda tem aquela missão secundária de desconhecido pra fazer, do cara da asa delta lá, que eu preciso encontrar 20 penas, 4 ou 5 peles de castor.
Yes, look at this. A mine shaft. This way.
Nossa, que cena meio esquisita, né? Cinemática esquisita. O cara parecia um zumbi, mano.
Dynamite! Get out of here!
You really want to die?
Você realmente quer morrer?
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up or see you on the way down. Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
Don't think you'll be needing this.
Esse trecho de gameplay aqui, que eu vou ter que escalar, é de boa. Tipo, eu vou subir... É um gambá. Eu vou ir subindo e tal. Eu acho que eu vou encontrar alguns animais desses que eu citei. Não lembro se é um urso ou se é um desses gatos. Quando eu chegar lá em cima, vai ser uma cinemática... Aí, ó. E por mais que eu tente passar despercebido, não dá, mano. Eu sou obrigado a matar o urso. Vou coletar aqui já a pele. No Red Dead 2 eles evoluem isso aqui, né? Então é gráfico. Quando o Arthur começa a esfolar o bicho, aparece ele virando o bicho, arrancando a pele. E aí você pode pegar a pele, pôr no cavalo para tentar vender. As peles têm preços diferentes e elas estragam com o tempo, assim como a carne do bicho, né? Aqui no Red 1 era um rascunho do que seria no Red 2 depois. Red 2 é muito... Assim, eu já citei isso em algum momento desse vídeo, não vou lembrar quando agora, que tem dias que eu tô jogando esse game aqui. Eu não lembro exatamente de todas as coisas que eu falei, mas... Red 1 tem muito detalhe, mas Red 2 é o exagero. Você pode ter zerado Red 2 3 vezes. Você pode apostar que tem coisas que você não viu no jogo. Tem coisas que não aconteceram pra você, o que você não sabia que acontecia. Vai por mim. E essa cinemática que eu vou ver agora... Oxi! No meio da minha ação, mano, é esses gatos aqui, ó. Matar um bicho bonito desse é um crime absurdo. Enfim, a cena que a gente vai ver lá em cima é bizonha. É bizonha, cara. Não faz sentido nenhum. E eu vou deixar vocês confirmarem isso que eu tô falando. Vocês vão falar, ué, que cena é essa? Pois é. Quer ver? Já vai rolar agora. Quando eu chegar no ponto ali. Essa aqui, ó. Que é isso, cara? O Dutch com sentido aranha, usando uma pistola velha, acertando como se fosse um sniper. E o John desmaiando porque pegou no binóculo, cara.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston? Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen. Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason. Then again...
Really? Tell me more.
Marston, sir! It's good to see you, old bean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me. I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul! What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser!
Meaning?
What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to beast on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The redskins and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderland and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir!
Follow me! I asked the Estados to bring the horses around front. Quick, man, quick!
John Marston?
My heart's beating like a drum.
Try to calm down,
Calm
Professor.
down! I've never been so excited in all my life!
Hello, Professor. Mr. Marston.
Let's go!
This is it!
Years of research!
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls. Indians and whites, academics and criminals coming together to find a common understanding.
Nastas, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlyn's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Why the hell would they want to do that?
I think they are interested to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm actually a little nervous, I have to say. A touch of the old jitters.
No kidding.
It's no small relief to have the two of you along with. It's a bear! Kill it!
Angered her. Now we have no choice.
Ah, eu sou obrigado a matar o urso. Nossa, velho.
Lie down.
Ele já ia matar o cara.
Tough one, ain't you? Let's go.
My goodness, I'm still shaking. What a ferocious animal.
That bear showed no signs of aggression. If we hadn't shot first, it most likely would have ignored us and moved on.
All very well for you to say, but perhaps you have some kind of primal bond with these animals, but I, sir, have nothing but my innate instinct for self-preservation.
This is it.
Well, let's get this started. I hope I don't have to smoke a pipe. Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
But violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlyn will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace! Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting?
Give me your damn weapon.
This is not what we agreed to.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Holy shit! Damn, Dutch! Professor, get down now!
Look there! Kill the stars! This is a nightmare! Do something quick!
Algumas dessas missões eu nem lembro, velho.
Just keep your head down!
Unbelievable! Whatever you do, please don't leave me in here! Never in all my days! Work for today. Time to return home, sir.
I don't know about you, Professor, but I say we get the hell out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's get back to Blackwater.
Nossa, tem que escoltar esse imbecil aqui.
Let's go! We should move quickly. There's plenty more where they came from.
My God, I feel terrible. My head is pounding.
Getting shot at'll do that to you.
I'm completely drained. It's like my body is aching. That can't be happening. Not again.
Yeah! Don't make me kill you!
Cara, outra coisa que eu vou pagar a pau aqui é o céu, né? As nuvens, o sol, a lua, a chuva. Que isso, brother? Que isso? Relíquia, pai, relíquia.
Well, I can safely say that was the worst experience of my life.
I wish I could say the same.
Blackwater. I will never talk ill of you again.
Civilization in all its glory, Mr. McDougal.
And am I glad to be back?
I'm in dire need of a syringe. Something to clear the mind, restore the spirit. So you ain't planning on sleeping then? Sleep? My dear boy, I'll probably never sleep again. Slow it up. Easy. Safe and sound. Thank the Lord. So much for a meeting of minds. Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you. Get some rest, Professor.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fellow? This way.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
Eu não lembro da missão, mas eu lembro da cinemática dessa missão aqui. O Dutch vai humilhar o John, cara.
That door is the only way in and out of the building. So cover it tight. You see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
O Dutch tá lá dentro do prédio. Se liga no que ele vai falar pro John, cara. Chega a doer na alma.
The bastard's killed! Open fire! Coming out the front door! Gun them down! Get them! Get them in at the window! Making a break for it! With Hopkins and Manny. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
We can take them! Come on, let's get in there! This way! Marston, shoot the door open! Move in! Keep an eye out! Easy and bloody. I ain't playing yet! Back the hell up with you!
Please don't kill me!
Cara, mas que raiva que dá quando você atira desse... Nossa, eu matei a mulher. Matei a mulher, velho, com tiro no olho. Chega a doer na alma, cara. É uma humilhação, velho. Ele vai humilhar o John.
Get the door! We got you covered!
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
'Cause you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
No! God damn! Let's get after him! I don't see him!
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston!
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long!
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
Come on, let's find her! Anna, went this way!
Yeah!
Whoa, Abraham, whoa!
Hey, what happened in there? I saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. Killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me. So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? Did he tug on your heartstrings?
Kinda reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch. If it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Here's the car. They must abandon it and continue on foot. Whoa there. Come on.
Just a bunch of women playing outlaw!
Nossa, eu não tô enxergando nada. Só pra deixar claro aqui. Fala sério. Se bem que eu nem vou me surpreender, porque a gente tá na reta final. A gente tá bem na reta final, tá, jovens? Só que depois que a gente conclui essa situação aí do Dutch, aí vai ter tipo um epílogo. São missões mais light, do cotidiano, da vida do John como fazendeiro. São missões bem mais simples, assim, para ele se reconectar com a família dele, com o filho, com a esposa, com o uncle. Os caras que aguentam 2 tiros, 3 tiros, né? 3 snipadas.
What have we got here?
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
Professor!
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
What's going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir?
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. No, I'm not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture? Oh, yes.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy. Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Hello, Dutch.
I think that's what they call 2 for the price of 1 out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Lisa, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
I'm just kidding. We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. We're still here. Come on.
Oh. Yes. Oh, come here. Oh.
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage?
You two stay down and shut up.
Come on. We can get to the roof this way.
Do something! He's going to kill me! Stay back, or the teacher gets it! I will rape you as my people have been.
O cara bugado, velho.
Christ alive, how many are there? We're completely surrounded!
Essa arma é muito boa, mano.
I'll never make it back to New Haven.
Cala a boca,
You
velho.
never stop talking?
O John também mandou ele calar a boca. Dá pra você parar de falar?
Stay quiet. How did you idiots survive this long?
Como que vocês idiotas sobreviveram tanto tempo, né?
I'll shoot you in a minute, McDougal. I think that's most of them. The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it! The horses should be in an alleyway down here!
Tá, ele falou que os cavalos estão ali no beco, ali embaixo. Ô, louco!
Never in all my days!
Aí já virou Assassin's Creed. Eu já pensei em fazer completo Assassin's Creed também, jovens, mas dos tempos do Ezio ali, entendeu?
Get us out of this hellhole! Head for Manzanita Post! I'm taking the first train out of here! This really couldn't have gone more horribly wrong!
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know.
Lá vem.
I can't believe this! They're still chasing us!
Vai matar o cara, mano.
Let's go!
Não!
You fool!
Esqueci, acho que eu bati muito no meu cavalo, perdão.
Good Lord, did they ever give up?
Why don't you go get some bread? Even this up a bit!
Here we are! Finally! A one-way ticket to civilization, please. My research is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston. Best of luck, dear friend.
So long, Professor.
So long, sir.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Oh, spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know, it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
Let's see if we can put this to rest once and for all, shall we?
Oh, quick! Take a look at this thing!
This killing machine of yours seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you call
This
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
The army has made camp a little way outside town. They put word out a large cache of ammunition and food is stored there.
Vanderland's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
No mistakes this time. You hear me, Marston?
I thought you were talking to Fordham.
Eu acho que essa é a última missão, jovens. Se eu não me engano. Se não for a última, é a penúltima.
Here they come! Look, they brought the machine gun!
What's the word, Captain?
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Dismiss! Load weapons and get to the sandbag! Move!
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
Everybody stay alert.
There they are! Open fire!
Vendo os indígenas vindo pra cima assim, né, pra guerrear, isso me lembrou aquele filme O Regresso, tá ligado? Com o Leonardo DiCaprio. Caso vocês não tenham visto, vejam. Apesar de DiCaprio ser o protagonista, pra mim o filme é o Tom Hardy, velho. Tom Hardy é o filme. E tem uma cena de luta logo no início, assim, do grupo do DiCaprio lá contra os indígenas que aparecem. Caramba, velho. Nossa, é um jogo de câmera, assim, sensacional, velho. É muito animal. Muito animal. Assim como a cena de luta do final do filme também é muito animal.
Christ, this thing's a lot bumpier off the road.
It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods.
This is insanity! I can hardly hold on!
Just shut up and drive, Fordham! They're hiding behind the rock! Gun them down!
Goddamn savages!
Come on! Come on!
Where are they coming from? They're like rats! Take them down!
Keep it steady!
What is it with these people?
That wagon's out of control! It's coming straight out of our cavalry! That's it!
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, men. Let's move out.
Come on.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep telling me. But if you feel like doing it, please be my guest.
This is suicide, if you ask me. My scouts have seen that fort of his. I wanted to wait for more men, but them city boys back there weren't having none of it.
And you answer to them?
Unfortunately, it seems that now we do. They said you was in a gang with this Dutch Vanderlyn.
I was once. A long time ago.
Don't seem like the kind of fella you want to run with. Unless I completely misjudged your character, of course.
When he turned crazy, I left. At least I tried to leave. Till those suits back there came and knocking. Threatened to kill my wife
Deixa eu
and
só
son
pegar
if
esse
I
baú
didn't go
rapidinho.
after him.
Daí eu já acompanho. Eles não esperam, né, velho? Eles saem andando, mas deixa só pegar. Vai que tem um... Nossa, sério, só isso?
Let's go.
I can't believe Vanderlyn built himself.
He's crazy, but he certainly ain't stupid.
It's a funny business. Army, government men, criminals, with all due respect.
You're telling me?
Too many hands on the tiller, if you ask me. This is how mistakes happen. My boys don't know who's giving the orders no more. Look at this. Snow. We must be getting up high now.
Take it from me, mister. We get up there, it ain't gonna matter. It'll be every man for himself.
É isso, jovens. A minha história com Dutch termina aqui.
You, blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
Go! Get down!
Forward! Move in! It's time to kill these motherless bastards!
Uma outra coisa também que eu esqueci de falar é que Red Dead não só foi eleito um dos 100 melhores jogos já feitos, como o John foi eleito um dos 100 melhores protagonistas já feitos.
Don't try to be something you're not.
Push forward!
Forgive me, friend.
They're still coming!
Son of a bitch!
It's over, friend.
little boy? Real men don't get cold feet.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Isso vai acabar mal pra você.
You think you're tough guys, do you?
Nossa, agora que eu vi que tinha uma... Nossa, mano. Viajei. Viajei mesmo. Tava pensando na morte da bezerra aqui enquanto tava matando os caras. Não vi que tinha uma metranca ali.
Right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I will provide the cover fire. This is it, men. Let's get that gate down. Keep them covered now, Marston. Up top! Cover them! You idiot!
Try shooting with your eyes open!
Tenta atirar com seus olhos abertos.
Come on! You look like you're buried, boy.
Hellfire!
Son of a bitch!
Drop your weapon!
Not so tough now, are you? I don't want to die out here.
This is the United States Army! Everyone get back! Here it comes!
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Looks like it's me and you, John. You should have stayed at home.
You better follow me. Just drop the gun! It ain't worth it!
Government, John, after all I taught you, I'm ashamed. Choice! There's always a choice. You're just too blind to see.
They got my family!
Your family? Abigail was any man's wife, John. And Jack, he's another whore's son. Just like you. Son of a bitch! God damn it! You'll never take me alive, John!
O Dutch falou, né? Jamais esperava que ele fosse fazer uma coisa dessa. Aí ele falou que não teve escolha, que pegaram a...
It's over, John. I ain't leaving here without you.
Que pegaram a família dele. Aí ele fala, sempre tem uma escolha, John. Sempre tem. Mas é aquilo, né? Manipulador manipulando. Tentando manipular o cara até o último segundo, até os 45 do segundo tempo. Tentando jogar alguma lábiazinha pra ver se dá uma balada no John.
You're just like me, John. You can't change who you are.
I ain't like you.
Eu não sou como você. E não é mesmo, cara. E não é mesmo. As diferenças do John pro Arthur, cara, é que o Arthur era mais inteligente que o John, era mais intimidador, tinha mais moral que o John. O John é meio sem moral. E...
You can't erase the past, John.
That's where you're wrong.
O Arthur foi um dos primeiros homens, se não o primeiro homem do grupo, a perceber qual é a do Dutch e qual é a da vida que eles escolheram. E foi ele que abriu os olhos do John.
Hello again, John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
Esse é o bordão do Dutch, tá? Eu tenho um plano.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Our time has passed, John.
Eu só acho uma pena que não dei um tiro na cara dele, mas tá.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So, I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Abigail! Jack! Anyone here? Anyone home? Oh, darling. I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no-good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now. Jack! Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
Don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get the warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hennigan's stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
Já deu aquela carimbada para deixar a fêmea satisfeita. E agora é hora de trabalhar. Não tá muito satisfeita não, mas... Enfim. Beleza, agora a gente vai fazer alguns trabalhos aqui na fazenda. É isso, é o epílogo.
Howdy, Paul.
All right, we should get moving.
Esses momentos são pra, como eu falei, pro John ser um bom pai e ser um bom marido.
Yeah. How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's stead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met them while I was away. McFarland's are good people. We need folks we can trust right now. Hey.
Please stay close, Paul. Hey, Paul.
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favors.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourselves. Those men harm you?
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now.
Paul, was it something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day.
And what does that make you?
I guess I'm a bad man who tried to be a good father. I don't know. Every man has a right to change. A chance of forgiveness. Ain't that what the good book says?
You've never read me the good book, sir.
Well, I imagine that's what it says. So, you ready to learn about herding cattle?
I've never seen you herd anything, Paul. Apart from the odd pack of drunks.
The McFarlands were good to me, and I helped them out in return. I learned a few things along the way. Wait till you see their ranch.
What ours will be one day.
I read in the newspaper that ranching's dead. Soon it'll just be factories and businesses around here.
You shouldn't believe everything you read.
I was thinking, maybe I might be a businessman.
I thought you wanted to be a writer.
Well, I could be both. A rich industrialist who writes novels about the Old West on the side.
You can be whatever you want, son, but for now, let's concentrate on getting some food on the table. Unless you're planning on striking literary gold in the next day or two, that is. No more talking now, boy. We need to save our energy for that herd.
John Marston. Now, there's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
Take care now, Mr. McFarland. Good luck. All right, Jack. You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Paul. I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off, can you help me round them up?
I'll do my best, sir.
Good Lord, do my eyes deceive me? A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
A gente vai fazer aqueles trabalhos de gado, lembra?
All right, let's get 'em moving.
A gente vai conduzir por um trecho, aí em algum momento eles vão se separar e eu tenho que juntar. É aquilo lá.
Jack, keep 'em headed towards the river.
I'll ride with you until you get them off the ranch.
Come on.
Good luck, John. Come back and see us sometime.
So, what happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences. Yeah.
So, is this your boy?
Yeah. Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack.
Hello.
Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Must take after his father. How's your wife?
She's well, I think. We haven't had much time to talk yet.
Well, I'm glad you're back together again.
It's gonna take some time. We've all been through a lot.
Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Pa.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for everything.
Oh, Bonnie, you don't.
All right, Jack. Let's get him through the river. Come on. Come on. You're doing a good job, son. Just lead him straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Pa.
Hey. Let's go. Whoa. Hold up, Jack. This don't look right. Stay back, son. I'll hold him off. Well, this sure is pleasant in the first time. This is where it is, buddy. Right here. I think that's all of it. Jack, wait there. I'm coming. You all right? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Jack, head left up the road towards home.
E esse tipo de coisa acontecia, jovens. Esse roubo de gado aí. Os caras chegar enquadrando, tá ligado?
Come on. Nice work, son.
We made it.
You did real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable. That's a fine herd we got ourselves.
So we're ranchers now?
Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Pa.
Make a rancher of you yet. What's the book, boy?
Nothing, sir.
What's it about?
Well, it's an adventure, sir. Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins, and how this man, this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking of adventure, how'd you like to learn to track elk? Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Well, I
know you'd rather read your adventures. Trust me, this can be very enjoyable in its own way. I suppose maybe it's a little less dramatic. So, let's go, come on. You may get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
Very funny, Pa. I've forgotten how funny you was.
Grab your things.
Essa aqui é mais uma missão de pai e filho. Tem missões com a Abigail ali também. E são engraçadas, velho. Vocês vão ver por quê. Rola um ciúminho maroto, né? Com a Bonnie e tal. Vocês vão ver, é engraçado.
Come on, let's go. Come on. When he finds something, you stay back and I'll show you how to make a kill.
Whatever you say, sir.
You sure you're ready for this?
I guess so.
Now the trick to hunting is calm and patience. You gotta think and move like an animal to catch an animal.
A rifle helps, doesn't it?
Elk don't stand still, son.
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
There's lots of things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that. You don't seem too excited about this.
What do you want me to say, Pa?
Are you sure you're all right? I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, it won't happen again. It's over.
Until the next time, you mean?
There won't be a next time. Jack, he's on to something.
Don't make no more promises, Pa. I've heard them all before.
Let's go. You know, one time I hunted a bear up in tall trees. You never seen a bigger animal in all your life.
I read this story about a girl who was raised by wolves. She'd hunt goats with them and everything.
Sounds like a tall yarn to me.
Taller than a boy being taken from his home and locked up in a dungeon?
I'm just saying. Maybe you spend too much time with your head in those books.
I thought you and Mom wanted me to read.
We do. So long as you're not, well, hiding from the real world. Look, I see one.
Yeah, I see it.
This one's mine. Stay with me, son.
Caçar pra comer eu não vejo problema, tá, jovens? Quando a morte do animal não é em vão, tudo nele é utilizado de alguma forma, sabe? Não é só matar pelo prazer de matar.
Come on, I'll show you how to cut the meat. Come on. You just gotta wait for the right shot, not rush it.
Woo! That's a big one.
This meat should fetch a decent price in Manzanita. Hope you were watching. It'll be your turn next. All right, let's see if we can find some more.
You can't stop now, old man.
Come on.
Go on, Rufus.
You ready to take a shot, Jack?
Of course, Paul.
Remember, it's all about timing. Wait for your moment. Don't snatch at it.
I know. I saw how you did it.
If you say so. All right. When he finds them, you take the lead. There they are. Jack, come on.
Come on.
Slow it up now. Come.
Nossa, tirei na... Matei, mas acho que caiu no rio, velho.
Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post at Manzanita. All right, here we are. Jack, you wait here. I'll be just a moment.
How do you do, Mr. Marston? I'll be seeing.
Adiós.
Aqui é pra ensinar que pode vender a pele e a carne dos animais.
Hello there.
What do you have?
I heard Nate John.
Let me know what you need.
So dumb he couldn't hit a barn door with a dog.
I hope you enjoy a smooth ride.
Howdy.
You're all set.
John Martin done betrayed his old friend. I mean, what sort of person does a thing like that?
Thank you.
Tem muita secundária no Red 2 pro 100% que envolve caça.
That is most lovely.
Agora eu acho que esse aqui é o último jornal. Geralmente a aba de variedades no canto é de humor, se vocês forem ler ali.
How much did you make? And what about me? What do I get?
You get to eat, son.
But I did half the work. That isn't fair.
What can I say? I'm another corrupt landowner. Let's go.
I'll be rich one day, then you'll see.
I sure hope so. And you can look after us when we get old.
What do you mean, get old? You are old.
We ain't old. Uncle's old.
Well, he should be in a museum.
Yeah, preserved in whiskey for the next 1,000 years. So, you enjoy your first hunting trip?
It was great, Paul.
Herding cows, hunting elk. You're growing up. Proud of you.
I always told you I wanted to help.
You know, you and me, if we work hard, we can make something of this farm.
I'd like that.
And thank you for looking after your mother. She said you were very brave.
I tried to be strong, like you told me. But Ma, she can look after herself. She soon put those fellas in their place.
I can only imagine.
Oh, Paul, that was so much fun. I can't rightly believe it. Just like in the books.
We'll do it again soon. Now get to your chores. You're tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Paul.
I guess not.
Don't show me and you'll just run off again or something. It's better I teach myself.
I ain't going nowhere.
Whatever you say, Paul.
Don't be like that.
Sorry.
Wolf's been after the herd. Gotta get out there and scare him off. You wanna come with me? Safer with two.
Okay.
Ai, ai. Tá acabando já, jovens.
Come on! The dog will soon sniff him out. Come on!
Uou! Vai chegando nessa reta final assim, vai dando uma tristeza, mano.
Come on!
I can shoot. You know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
1 minute you're telling me to be a man, the next you're telling me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
Normal? Was it ever normal?
I don't know, but it'll get better, son. I promise.
I'm sorry, Paul.
You don't need to be.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. It's just, every time you go off, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
It's complicated, but it seems they can.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand.
Come on.
What was your father like?
I didn't really know him. He died when I was just a boy.
Died of what?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, it just sounds like a good story, that's all.
It really ain't. He died in a bar fight. At least, that's what they told me. Look, he's on to something.
We can't do this
Eu tô pegando o castor pra fazer aquela missão lá que eu não fiz ainda. No cara da Asa Delta.
That's a good boy.
There they are. Good boy, Rufus.
Aqui no caso, os lobos são como os coelhos e os coiotes lá, as raposas no começo. Que eu fiquei chateado de fazer. São tipo pragas, né? Eles acabam matando os animais da fazenda e pode matar eles também, né? Uma ameaça para os próprios humanos. Dá dó, mas eu até com muito esforço entendo.
Let's see him. Let's go. Don't let him get away. Wait, Darwin. That's it, Jack. Get him, Jack. Yeah. Go. All right, we should head back now. We got out further than I thought.
You can't be tired already.
Let's go. That was some good shooting, son. Hold on there, cowboy. You ain't ready for that yet. One step at a time. We'll go out again soon. Catch something nice for your ma to cook.
I reckon I could kill a bear, no problem.
I ain't gonna tell you again, Jack. You don't leave the farm without checking with me first, you hear?
Yes, sir, I hear you.
Come on. Of course.
Were you a murderer?
What?
That place where they held us. Ma shouted at a guard one time, and he yelled that you were a murderer.
Maybe, but I live my life believing there's a difference between killing and murdering. No, I guess I've been both. That's how it goes. We all do what we have to survive. Sometimes it ain't pretty, and in the end, we pay the price for what we did. Exactly. Look, when I was a kid, things were different. Rules were different, but that's over now. All we did was kill a few wolves.
Well, I read a book about a father and son who robbed banks. One-armed Willie, that was his name.
I'm happy with my 2 arms, if you don't mind.
Just imagine it, though. John and Jack Marston, most wanted men in the West.
And what about your mom?
Well, I mean, we still come home.
You live in a dream world. It ain't like they tell it in books. And it ain't no way to live life. It was ugly and brutal.
All right, jeez. I was only joking around.
You'll have a farm of your own. You can read and write. Don't waste your life, son. Don't live like I had to. Whoa there. You're turned into a decent hunter, son. But try to stay out of trouble.
Ô, cabaninha, cara!
Tell me, you found it all.
Hey, Kinnear.
Oh, hello again, sir. Oh, you are kind. Thank you for bringing me these materials. I'll be cooking up a batch of adhesive in no time.
Glad to be of service. You let me know when your machine's ready for your maiden voyage.
Oh, I will indeed, sir. I'd like witnesses to the glory of man soaring through the air like an eagle. An eagle, sir! Oh, my name's not Charles Kinnear. Please, leave me now. I cannot work with your eyes boring into me. A person who merely watches the flight of a bird gathers the impression that the bird has nothing more to think of than the flapping of its wings. As a matter of fact, this is only a very small part of its mental labor. To even mention all the things a bird must constantly keep in mind in order to fly securely through the air would take the better part of a day. The bird has learned this art of equilibrium and learned it so thoroughly that its skill is not apparent to our sight. We only learn to appreciate it when we try to imitate it. And I, Charles Kinnear, will now demonstrate here the miracle of flight. Into the wild blue yonder, Marston. Oh dear.
Ah, eu vou lá embaixo. Vou ver se eu pego os meus itens de volta. Ah, ele não tá aqui, velho. Sumiu. Olha a casa do John por dentro, ó. Que bonito. Vamos fazer a missão da Abigail. E prepara pra rir, tá? Que é engraçado as missões dela.
What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of poisoning you.
Ain't working so well.
Not yet.
Be honest, though. Tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay. I look at Jack, I look at him, and I think we've been blessed. Maybe he can be something more.
He's a good kid. He can be whatever he wants to be. He ain't gonna be no frontier gunslinger killing and running no gang, though. That way's over. Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone and done away with all that.
And he ain't gonna marry no orphaned working girl running with a bunch of hucksters, neither.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush. God damn crows! John! You have got to go deal with them. They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out from it.
Of course, my angel.
Wait, get out of there.
All right, all right.
Come on. Scat. Shh.
Ah não, essa aqui não é a que eu pensei. Pensei que era a missão que envolvia a Bonnie. É a próxima. Essa aqui eu tenho que limpar. Tem que matar esses corvinhos aqui. Senão eles ficam comendo milho, que também é praga, né?
Now about that stew.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other. Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarland. She's a friend.
Mm.
Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, and now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that. What's it say?
I don't know. I can't... Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
You read that thing out loud?
I ain't hiding nothing. Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn sacks. Stop. Emergency. Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop. Can you help? Not exactly the most romantic request now, is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, what's she like?
You know. A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
Ó, se liga, se liga.
John, wait! I changed my mind. I'm coming with you. Well, come on then. Let's get going.
Ah, quando tem casal assim, fica um por cima do outro, é engraçado de assistir, né?
I don't think I can let you go off again without me.
Fair enough. I'm glad of the company. You only had to ask.
Ask? I was waiting for you to ask me.
I thought you'd want to keep an eye on the boy.
Oh, while you were off cavorting with cowgirls in the next county? I don't think so, John Marston. You only just got home. That Jack has seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? This Bonnie McFarland?
No.
What does she look like?
I don't know. Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least.
How did she save your life anyway?
She found me half dead on the side of the road and took me to the doctor. Most folks would have left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we left. Angry and dumb. Taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Of Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if he was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we found something right. A better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Maybe. But they was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
Where did they take you?
Ugh.
Those government bastards. Where did they hold you and Jack?
I ain't sure. They kept their eyes covered there and back. Can't have been too far from here, though.
They treat you right?
It ain't the first time I've had a gun to my head, John. You're forgetting your marriage proposal.
Very funny.
No, they learned pretty quick what would happen if they laid a finger on me.
Sons of bitches.
It wasn't them or being there. I didn't care about that. I've been in far worse situations.
You came. Thank you so much. We lost the entire harvest.
Miss McFarland, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life. And for teaching the miserable goats manners, among other things.
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father.
Oh, people can change, Miss McFarland. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Well, about as amusing as a weeping saddle sore, ain't he, Miss McFarland? If you're gonna start yammering about women's work, John, I'd say you might be in the wrong company.
I'd say so, too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
Ó a Bonnie, ó a Bonnie. Tadinha, velho. Mulherão desse não tem ninguém, mano. Qual é? Ô, Bigodão, volta aí, velho. Pergunta como é que ela tá. Se tá tudo bem. Aí ela percebeu que não tinha chance.
So that was the famous Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyway.
The McFarlands are good people.
She did blush redder than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You've clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
That's quite a ranch they got there.
That'll be us someday. As soon as we get back on our feet.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again? An outlaw and a working girl. We ain't exactly farmers.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The old gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? A life tried, forgiven?
We're back together, ain't we?
Till they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out. Maybe Dutch, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure ain't. But you're better than they are, than they were.
Maybe we can't change. But we gotta try, for Jack's sake. Even if we have to start again 100 times. It's better than going back to what we were. How's Jack doing?
Angry, upset. He's been through a lot.
I hope he's gonna be all right.
It's gonna take time. For a while, his world was safe. Normal, even. Then it got turned upside down again.
He ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him, but how do you explain any of it? What do you say when he asks about Uncle Bill and Uncle Dutch? They were family when he was a little boy.
He hides away in those books of his.
Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him many favors. He's just been kidnapped. He grew up with the gang. That's no life for a boy.
We did our best to protect him.
We did good today, John. I guess I better go fix us something to eat.
John! John!
What is it, old man?
It's Jack. The kid. The kid. Well, I just saw him out in the valley. Seems your tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up to the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly. Thing will eat him alive.
I know. I tried to stop him.
But you're worthless as a lawyer at a lynching. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him, you'll wish it was you that bear attacked. Let's go. What you got, boy? Can you smell something? Whoa. Where's Jack? Where is he? Are you up here, Jack? Jack! Answer me!
Paul, help me! I'm hurt!
Jack, stay down! Don't move! Keep your head down!
Desculpa, seu urso, mas você ia comer meu filho.
What the hell were you thinking going off on your own? You're just a boy.
No, I'm not. I can skin an elk, break horses.
Come on, let's get you home. Now hold tight. Yeah! You all right?
Yeah, I think so.
You're lucky to be alive, you stupid boy. What'd I tell you about going off by yourself?
I go off by myself plenty. You just don't know about it. You're never around.
So this is my fault? You disobeyed me.
I was trying to prove myself.
Prove what? By getting yourself killed?
You're always telling me I read too many books, that I'm not a real man.
I never said that.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like, maybe you wouldn't go away again.
Son, I ain't going anywhere. And believe me, neither are you for a real long time. Let's go! What's your mother gonna say?
I'm sorry, Paul. Please don't be angry.
I ain't angry. I'm disappointed. Don't you ever run off on your own like that again.
All right. I told you I was sorry.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know. I'd probably be dead.
You'd be a pile of bones right now.
What would you care? I'm just a nuisance to you anyway.
That ain't true, Jack. I'd do anything for you. You know that.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Trust me, son. I ain't no hero. I'm just glad you're safe. Going after a grizzly? What were you thinking? You've only been hunting twice.
I'm not a little kid anymore. What were you doing at my age?
Bad things. Things nobody should do. But your ma and me, we didn't have what you have.
Yeah, I know. I should be grateful.
I'm not asking you to be grateful. I'm asking you to do what I say before you get yourself killed.
It's always one set of rules for you and another set for everybody else. You think I don't know what you did back in the old days? I'm not stupid.
You could have fooled me.
You think I didn't sit up and listen to Dutch and Bill telling all those stories? You think I don't know who you are?
It ain't no secret I didn't get these scars falling over in church.
But nobody tells me anything. You and Ma pretend like nothing happened.
We just want a better life for you, son. Now rest. We'll have you home soon.
I'm sorry I made you worry, Paul.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks. When you're ready to hunt bears, I'll take you. Get up, old man.
I am up.
Get up!
Oh. There, I'm up. Well, thank the good Lord you're back.
Nothing worse for an old man than sleeping in the warm afternoon sun.
You want a long sleep, Uncle? That can be arranged. It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief. And where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man. Do this together.
Agora vai ser mais uma missão de acompanhar gado. Mesmo esquema. Algo vai acontecer, vou ter que juntar de novo. Só que aí eu vou conversando com o Uncle no processo.
So, let's move them out. Let's keep them moving now.
God damn it!
Ai, meu pai. Ai. Ai! Morreu.
Got ourselves a hero, that son of a bitch! Who do you think you are? Get the hell out of here!
Culpa sua que a minha vaca morreu, velho. Vocês não vão trabalhar em vez de ficar roubando os outros, seus vagabundos.
Let's go. You folks okay?
I think we're safe. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Just helping out. Now you take care.
Eu perdi uma vaca, viu? Podia pagar.
He did it! The hero returned. They don't know how lucky they are.
Shut it, old man. Come on. Let's get this herd moving again. Yeah. Come on, easy up now.
There you go.
You look after the herd. I'll ride back.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me today. Yeah!
What are you looking at, old man?
There's some Mustangs and some such out there beyond that ridge. Wondering if it was worth getting you and going to round some of them up.
Fair enough. We're nearly out of money. Ranch is in turmoil. We may not make it through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
Are you gonna mount up, kid?
Essa daqui é de domar cavalo. Tem que domar uns cavalos selvagens e trazer de volta pra fazenda.
Come on, follow me.
Go.
Why you gotta act so biggity all the damn time? What happened to you?
What were you gonna do? Just look at them horses all day?
Well, God forbid I'd do anything around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Yeah, you're real good at watching. That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
I can't do right for doing wrong. You're an ungrateful bastard, you know. I did my best when you was gone.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on, getting old. I gotta start taking things easy.
You've been taking things easy for 40 years.
Get up now.
Mesmo esquema, laçar, descer, subir, fazer o minigame.
Come on, come on!
Use your knees, you woman.
I think that's enough for now. Let's get him back to the ranch. Yeah!
That weren't half bad for a couple of old reprobates.
I learned a few things while I was away.
Anything you wanted to know, you only had to ask me.
You? What the hell do you know about any of this?
I was a rancher myself back in the day.
Firstly, I don't believe you. And secondly, if you was, why have you been hiding it all these years?
You act like I never do anything. I do plenty.
You're asleep half the day, and the other half you're so drunk you couldn't hit the ground with your hat in 3 throws.
I've taught you a few things, John Marston.
Like how to steal beer when the bartender's not looking, and piss without taking down your pants.
All useful skills, partner. Get up now. Look at these here horses. Fine as cream gravy. It sure will be nice to have some money in our pocket.
Any money we make's going straight back into this ranch, not down your gullet.
Oh, come on. I ain't working for free.
You ain't working at all. That's the problem, old man.
What about today? And all them cattle I herded. I'm always sucking hind tit around here.
You got food in your belly, ain't you? A roof over your head?
You're so tight. You get out of bed to turn over so as not to wear out the sheet.
Don't push your luck.
A little bottle wouldn't hurt, though. Something to ease an old man's aches and pains.
This is why they say you should never hire the people you drink with. Make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you. Not a bad day's work.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Paul.
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Paul.
You'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother will do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Maybe, Paul.
Just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Paul.
Thank you, son. Soon it'll be quail season. We should have some fun then.
Is there anything you don't like shooting, Paul?
Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. You can even put it in one of them books you read.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Today, John Marston stopped shooting.
Now, I ain't no literary man, but I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things.
I think you may be right there, Paul.
So, you ever hear talk about them machines that can make a man fly?
Well, sure, Paul. Everybody knows about that. You know they're going to be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a demonstration? One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
John, come here. John, come here, quick. Take a look at that.
Jack, go into the house, lock all the doors. Whatever happens, don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your mother inside. Promise me, son. Promise me.
Who is it, Paul?
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it. Now you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run!
Yeah, run, boy.
Well, old man, looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems. Oh, my good God!
Come on, old man. I'm gonna need you to...
Come on now!
É a missão final.
I'll get your ass.
I'm taking you all down with me! What on earth? It's me you want, not them!
No fim das contas, jovens, o John foi usado.
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend! Inside. I'll keep watch out here. Get in there! There'll be more coming.
What are we gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming.
Paul, what do they want?
I don't know, son. Whatever it is, it ends here.
Oh, look how many there are. They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
No, I ain't gonna let that happen. We'll take you all on. Guess the West still is black.
Uncle, are you all right? Damn it! I'm hit. Jesus, this isn't fair. Just leave us alone.
That's enough. I'll handle him. You do watch yourself.
Nossa. Tá vindo pelo outro lado também. Tá vendo os pontinhos vermelhos no minimapa? Tá vindo pelo fundo da casa também. Nossa.
Stay away from my family. I did what you wanted. You said this was over.
Ele falando, fique longe da minha família. Vocês disseram que tinha acabado. Eu te avisei, não avisei?
Hang in there, Uncle. I'm gonna get you out of here safe.
Ain't time, John. I ain't gonna make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and Abby. Take them and don't worry about me. Just get him out of here. No! Uncle, please! Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son. Ain't nothing we can do for him now. We're leaving the farm. I'll watch from the silo. You two go to the barn. Get the horses ready.
John!
I'll meet you there.
Quick, this way!
We're gonna head for the barn!
Paul, up on the hill!
God damn it! Don't ease up now! We got police space!
Nossa, eu não tô numa posição boa.
You haven't done anything wrong!
Unbelievable.
Ai!
We're gonna head for the barn!
Paul, up on the hill!
God damn it! Stay in cover!
Agora sim.
You wanna get... More where that came from! Come on, let's head for the barn! Now! All right, you're covered! Now go! Go!
Why are you doing this?
I won't let anything happen to you!
Come on!
You don't want to do this, my friend!
We haven't done anything wrong!
Now! Quick! Run for it! All right, you're covered! Now go! Go! They ain't involved in this! The name is John Marston, gentlemen. I'm afraid you're dead. It's gonna take more than one of you, partner! Hey, come on. Now listen, Jack, darling, get on this horse. Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worried about me, you hear? Now get going.
You stay out of trouble, John.
Ain't no trouble, Abigail. Ain't no trouble. I love you.
I love you.
Now go! Get!
E é isso, jovens.
Did you hear that? Jack, we have to go back for Pa.
Let's go!
Aff.
No.
O jogo ainda não acabou, jovens. Ainda tem uma última missão. Com apenas um objetivo. Esse é o Jack. Abigail morreu já também. Ele estava esperando a mãe dele morrer para poder, vocês sabem, conseguir a vingança dele.
You need help? Hello, sir. You work with the government? You one of them agents?
Sure, son. Why you ask?
Did you work with a man named Edgar Ross? I have something for him.
Edgar Ross? No, but well knew of him. A fine man if he wanted results. Won himself a chest full of medals. I think he went and retired about a year ago. Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Don Julio. Lucky guy, getting to take it easy. He's fighting crime in this dump, that's for sure.
Well, thank you for the information, mister.
A casinha que eu falei pra vocês lembrarem.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, young man.
Hi.
What are you doing out here? Are you out visiting the lake with your family?
No, ma'am. I was looking to deliver a letter to Edgar Ross.
Oh, that husband of mine. That bureau just won't get its talons out of him, even though he's retired. Edgar gave them some of the best years of his life. They ought to let him retire in peace. They'll not rest till they've killed him with worry, and he's such a sensitive man. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so angry. I don't suppose any of this is your fault. There's no need to worry about him nowadays.
Well, where is he?
He and his brother Philip went hunting on the south side of the San Luis River. Be careful crossing over. They were saying it was dangerous.
I sure will, ma'am. And don't worry about a thing. I'm sure your husband will be just fine.
Come on now, young man.
How do you do?
Hey there, mister. How's the hunting?
Oh, pretty good, son. Got me a few rabbits, coyote, elk. Still looking for some trophies for the parlor.
I've got a letter here for Edgar Ross. You know him? I heard he was down in these parts from his wife.
Of course I know him. He's my brother. Gone down river, duck hunt. Must be a pretty important letter to have come all this way.
Oh, yes, sir. Real important. I'll be on my way home as soon as I deliver this message.
You best be off then. Just don't get on his bad side. He's got a filthy temper.
E aqui tudo se encerra, jovens.
Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Do I know you?
Forgive me for startling you, sir. I have a message for you. My name is Jack Marston. You knew my father.
I see. I remember your father.
I've come for you, Ross.
And you, boy, have sure as shit found me.
You killed my father.
Your father killed himself with the life he lived.
You killed him. I saw you.
You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you shot him like a dog.
And I'll shoot you like one too, you little piece of trash. Now get out of here before I kill you as well.
I ain't going nowhere, old man.
E agora vamos para DLC do jogo, para a expansão do jogo chamada Undead Nightmare.
After months away, John Marston has returned to his loved ones. While trying to rebuild his ranch and win back the trust of his family, Marston awaits whatever life will throw at him. As he drives home one evening from an errand, he ponders whether a man can ever escape his past. He is a man who is ready for anything. Almost anything.
Damn.
Mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say, damn this awful son I've raised with his highfalutin ways, and his shame that his mother swears like a sailor and sews like a blind man. Is that better, your lordship?
Much better, Mother dearest.
Oh, good. I'm so glad, my darling. When you've finished your university education and are far too good to even acknowledge my existence when we pass on the street, and you gently kick me aside and begging old crow out of the way with your highly polished boot. Well, think of me kindly, at least, will you, my son?
I'll try to, Mother. I'll think, that woman I just kicked, that used to be my dear old potty-mouthed mom. Maybe I should bother to kick her harder.
Dear boy. Oh, I am so proud of you. Get off. Now, Father's here. Maybe he can beat some sense into you.
Something funny's going on out there. Damn dogs gone crazy, and wolves howling, and birds flying.
Well, it's just the storm, John.
Maybe. Uncle make it back yet?
I thought he was with you, off drinking in the fields. I mean working, as you call it now.
He went into town a few hours ago after we busted that hammer working out in the meadow.
Well, he's probably holed up in some place of ill repute waiting for the passing of the storm.
I hope so.
Well, that old man can take care of himself.
I know. Just a funny feeling I got.
You gone psychic, Paul?
Either that or I ate something funny. Knowing your mother's cooking seems more than likely.
Well, talking about food, who's ready for some poisoning?
Me, my darling. I am starving. What you reading?
Just some book about monsters.
Tell me about it.
It's kind of dumb.
That should suit me just fine.
Well, it's all about, in ancient times, how Aztec warriors worshiped the sun. But during full moons, some of them worship the moon instead. And upset the equilibrium of things. So anyway, what it involves is, there's this one guy, and he goes out in search of leaves him all alone. So anyways, since there ain't no cure, the brave man has to kill everybody. Which is
absolutely disgusting and completely unbelievable. It's getting late. Guess we're not gonna see Uncle till morning.
Come on then, Abigail. Jack, get yourself to bed, boy. Try to get some sleep.
Ain't you worried about Uncle?
Sure, but he'll have to wait till morning just like any other man would in his shoes. Night, son. Don't stay up reading too late. okay, old man? You don't look so good. What is going on? What the hell is wrong with you, crazy old bastard?
Where you going? Where you going?
To get my gun. God damn it. Uncle! You dumb son of a bitch! Stop!
Perdão, velho.
Too far this time! I can't believe I had to kill that poor bastard. Well... You okay, darling? You okay?
Oh.
Abigail. Abigail.
I don't feel so great.
Jack! Get out here! Now!
Good Lord, what's happened? Mama?
Careful, boy.
Mama? Mama?
Stay right there, the pair of you. Don't make me no widower now.
Zangado, mas o que está acontecendo que eu não tô entendendo nada? Então, essa DLC não é pra ser levada a sério. É tipo uma história alternativa, tipo um conto de terror, um Contos da Cripta da história do Red Dead. É zoeira, tá? Não há seriedade em absolutamente nada que tem nessa história.
Now, I don't know what the hell's gotten into you sick, crazy bastards or what else was done to you, but I'm going to get help. Stay calm. As calm as you can, seeing as both of you seem to have gotten a little excited. Probably just a fever. Jack, be kind to your mother. Abigail, teach the boy right from wrong. Both of you. Stop biting chunks out of people. Be back as soon as I can. Guess I best go find me a doctor in town.
E simbora, Blackwater.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa there. Where is everybody?
Mr. Marston, sir! Marston! It's me!
Professor, what are you doing here? I thought you went back to Yale.
Well, I did, but I came back for another round of research, and now all hell is quite literally broken loose.
What is going on?
Well, sir, I am a man of science, a man of great learning, a thinker, a wise man, and I'll be honest with you, sir, I haven't got a fucking clue.
Well, ain't that dandy?
What should we do?
Well, I suggest we try to find other survivors, band together, and find a cure. Or fight to the death trying.
Well, that sounds great and all, but I just peachy. But I'm not sure that I'm not cut out for such shenanigans. I was thinking more that finding a horse and riding back to the civilized north at the speed of knots before writing a paper on the events from the comfort of my study. I'm a scientist after all, right? I mean, I can't do much science if I'm some bloodshot dervish's lunch, can I? Much as I would like.
Your sense of duty is very impressive, Professor. I'm gonna search the back street for survivors.
No, perhaps staying with you would be safer. Could you just wait a sec here, would you please? I'm going to wander down that lonely, deserted street and get my bag.
Wait, you should stay with me, Professor. You haven't got a gun.
Oh, no, it's okay. There's no need to worry. Everyone's already dead. I left my stuff with Mr. Estados. You remember him. Indian fellow, dumb as bricks, but a good sort.
Okay. Well, meet me in a couple minutes.
Affirmative. A couple of minutes.
Perdão.
Who wants me next?
Mas o cientista já vai ser um prazer. Não morreu? Não morreu?
Anyone here? Hello? Anyone here?
In here, mister.
Come out. It's okay. Come out. I don't bite. Bad joke. I mean, come out.
They got my family, mister.
And mine, I fear.
I saw my mama rip my daddy's face off and drink his blood. And they were happily married 20 years.
I'm sorry.
We were so glad to see my mama. Because she's been dead for 3 years from the smallpox.
Your mama was dead?
I saw her walk up onto the porch. And then boom! She ate my daddy. You weren't a bad man, mister. You weren't. Sure, he liked to drink, but he weren't bad. And sure, he liked the company of women, but he weren't bad, mister, he weren't.
No one deserves to have their blood drunk.
I mean, he knew how to use his fist. And if a woman spoke at her place, he reminded her of it and everything. And when my mama was dying, people said that he was lying with her sister, but that weren't true, mister, it weren't.
But you said your mother was dead.
Yeah, her and Mr. Braithwaite. He's been dead a year. And then yesterday, he walked up that street eating dogs. And he loves animals. All the dead folk have come back to life, mister. Only they ain't happy. It's a funny kind of salvation.
All the dead folk?
All the folk buried at the cemetery over by the churchyard.
My God. I'm gonna go have a look. You wanna come?
No, I already seen my mama. I don't need to see any more of my relatives. Here, mister. Take this. If you can burn them, maybe you can put their souls to rest. Mister! If you see my Uncle Mordecai, you burn him. Burn him real good, you hear?
Provavelmente ele abusava dela, né? Bom, jovens, é o seguinte, tá? Se liga. Essa expansão, ela não é muito longa. Eu acho que mais 5, 6 horas você consegue finalizar ela de boa. Só que ela é divertida, só que ela é muito repetitiva. Então isso que eu tô fazendo aqui, que é purificação de cemitério, eu devo fazer umas 4, 5, 6, 7 vezes a mesma coisa. Eu vou chegar num lugar, eu vou queimar os caixões, aí eu vou começar a matar os infectados, os zumbis que estão no cemitério, até que uma espécie de boss apareça. No caso aqui, o boss vai ser esse tio da menina. Mas depois, em outros cemitérios, o boss vai ser NPCs que a gente viu na campanha principal das missões de desconhecidos, ou da campanha principal mesmo. Eles não são especiais, eles não têm barra de HP, eles não são mais resistentes. Não, são só figuras que a gente já conhece do jogo base. Morre com um tiro na cara, igual essa aqui. Então assim, eu não vou ficar mostrando eu purificar todo o cemitério, tá? Esse é um ponto que eu quero ressaltar.
You can't be serious.
E outra também que eu já vou falar, né? Na própria história principal do jogo não foge muito disso aqui. A gente vai falar com o NPC que tá com problema de zumbi, a gente vai matar os zumbis e acabou. Não vai ser, sabe, muito variado, não vai fugir muito disso aqui. Mas é legal, bem divertido. Essa DLC teve média 8.7 nas reviews da época. Foi extremamente bem recebida, extremamente elogiada ao tio da pai de família sentindo sua falta. Tá bom. Pois é, foi extremamente bem recebida essa DLC. Tem uns tipos de zumbis diferentes, tem os comuns, tem esses daí grandalhões que dão uma investida, dão tipo uma ombrada, e tem mais resistência também, né, conforme vocês estão vendo aí. Tem uns que são rápidos, que eles andam de 4. Tem uns cuspidores também, no estilo Left 4 Dead, tipo a Speeder.
Not my day. I need help over here.
Tá, outra coisa, jovens. Da mesma forma que eu tenho que purificar os cemitérios, da mesma forma, eu vou ter esse tipo de missão aqui. Vão ter N acampamentos espalhados por todo o mapa do jogo. Todo aquele mapa do jogo base vão ter N acampamentos. Todos eles vão ter hordas de inimigos. Eu tenho que chegar e limpar essa horda. Limpando a horda, vai liberar um ponto de save e um ponto de viagem rápida. Só que eu tenho que defender esses lugares periodicamente, o que lembra o Guerra de Gangues do San Andreas, sacou? Então também não vou ficar mostrando eu tomando todos esses pontos, sendo que é a mesma coisa. Quanto mais eu limpo as regiões, menos zumbis vão ter no caminho.
Folks okay?
Oh, just fantastic. I just saw my daughter get eaten by some creature sent straight from hell.
thanks for asking.
I'm kind of sorry I did.
Sorry, mister. Forgive my wife. We've suffered terribly.
What's going on?
Well, it's the government's fault.
Ain't it always?
Well, they let in too many foreigners. Just shut the goddamn border, or things like this happen. My daughter was just some satanic demon's lunch because of the goddamn government. I pay my taxes. Well, usually.
I think we may be moving a little off topic here. I ain't a wise man, but I have done a little traveling. These creatures ain't like any foreigners I've ever seen.
Thanks for the input, cowpoke. I got flesh-eating monsters feasting on my family, and I'm taking advice about tolerance from a gunslinger. What in the world has my life come to? And my daddy told me I never should have gotten married. This is all your fault, you useless man!
Oh, not now, Doreen. Not this again. Your daddy was a bully and a drunk.
Well, you ain't no kind of man!
Listen! I'm sorry to interrupt your happy reminiscences. Is there anything I can do to help? Have you got any idea of how we can survive?
You could try shooting them creatures, you dumb fool.
Ma'am, it's been a real pleasure. Sir, you're a man of great patience.
See? That feller ain't hiding away like a little girl who's wet herself.
I thought we agreed we should stick together.
We're just gonna stay up here till we either stop.
Hey, you one of them, mister?
Do I look like one of them?
Well, don't come no closer. We made that mistake before, lost half our number.
I ain't one of them, you fool.
Well, how do I know?
They can't speak.
I ain't taking no chances.
Kill him! He's one of them!
Yeah.
No, I ain't.
Don't take no chances, Silas.
Have it your way, all right? Listen. I ain't coming no closer. Do you know what's going on?
It's the glass eye. The freak with the glass eye. He caused this.
No. It's the snake oil man. These poor folks have been drugged.
I blame the Mexicans. They haven't been struck down.
All right, we heard a lot of stories, mister. Some say it's a moon, some say it's drugs. Hey, don't come no closer now. Stand back. Apparently it's worse in New Austin. Must be where it came from.
And it looks like I'm headed down to New Austin. Did one of you say snake oil?
It's the glass eye.
I blame the Mexicans.
Oh, Connie McTavish, you don't know nothing. You always was an ignorant shrew. I bet your husband's glad he's dead.
Well, at least my husband never took favors from the stargazers, Lucille Billingsgate.
You say you're sorry, you hillbilly white trash!
Yeah, now how we gonna rebuild America like this? Now, see, I thought we had it all decided. We was gonna be kind and gentle and pay homage to our leader, who happens to be me.
Sounds like you folks have this all worked out. Have yourself a fine America, and good luck.
We never had that decided. We decided we would hold elections and that I would be leader.
You can't even read.
Well, I got gravity. I mean, gravy. I mean, folk respect me.
I am the new king, Archibald Andrews, me. Now pay homage.
Vocês percebem que as cinemáticas são bem canastronas, assim, é tudo proposital, tá? É na zoeira mesmo. É um terror comédia, tipo Terrifier. É bem violento, mas não é pra você ficar com medo, porque é ridículo.
You're joking. Come. Easy. Come on, easy up now. Come on.
Oxi. Oxi. Ó, esse aqui é mais um exemplo que eu falei. Eu chego no local, vão ter um número de inimigos e eu tenho que limpar e vai se transformar num ponto de save e um ponto de viagem rápida. Eu vou fazer mais pelas viagens rápidas, né? Só que é tudo igual, tá? É tudo absolutamente igual, só muda a quantidade de onda de inimigos. O nível de infestação de cada lugar.
Mister, hey, I got one.
Got what, mister?
The damn Sasquatch. The filthy thing was gonna eat my dog when this girl hollered out, and I shot the thing right through the heart. Boom, like that.
You feeling all right, mister? I've seen a lot of strange things recently, but no Sasquatch running around here. Nor no place else. They're made up.
There's Sasquatches every place, cowboy. They're nastier than your mother-in-law with a bad case of that virus. Down in Manzanita Post, they ate a little girl.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking? The hills are infested with them. Kill them! Kill the bastards before they kill all of us! Kill them! Kill them! I ain't afraid of you, you dumb hairy bastards!
Eu lembro dessa quest e eu detesto ela, mas eu vou fazer. Detesto. Tem que matar os pés grandes. O bicho foge, mano. E eu mato ele, cara. Olha pra onde que ele voou. Opa, 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 opa. Essas missõezinhas aqui rápidas. Tem algumas novas aqui nesse Undead e eu vou fazer também. Conforme for aparecendo. Se vocês repararem bem, essa missão do pé grande acaba sendo uma crítica política a mentiras políticas que são utilizadas para manipular as pessoas. Nossa, que dó, velho. E foi, minha tia? Ah, tá. Prontinho.
I could never thank you enough.
We've all got to help each other out in these dark times.
Falou.
Yeah.
Nossa, tá vivo. Eles não reagem, cara. E agora vocês vão entender por que eu odeio essa missão.
Shoot me, human. Shoot me.
Oh, I will, you foul creature of the night.
You'd be granting me peace.
Why's that? Keep you from eating more babies?
What in the name of all the traits are you talking about, human?
You eat babies. You have to survive. Everyone knows that. Ain't your fault.
We eat berries and mushrooms, you fool. But we did. Now none of us are left. Some maniac's been murdering us. I'm the last of my kind. We've lived in these hills 1,000 years.
You eat babies.
If you say so, human. My family is gone. My kind is gone. Shoot me. I can't take it anymore. Make it stop.
Que droga, cara. Queria escolher pra ajudar o pé grande, mas não tem como. Ó, esse aqui é o cavalo zumbi. Existem os cavalos do apocalipse no jogo também. Acho que existe um unicórnio também que você pode capturar e domar no minigame. Esse aqui é o cavalo zumbi. O cavalo zumbi nunca cansa. Mas ele não obedece direito. Fala aí.
Are you actually alive, sir? Please, come on over. As you can see, I'm trying to find out what makes these thingamabobs tick. Sorry about the smell. I have extra fun if they're still kicking, if you can bring them back alive, undead.
Tá bom. Tem que laçar e trazer pra ele.
Anything to find a cure, I guess.
Pior que a gente vai fazer isso algumas vezes na campanha principal também, de capturar zumbi e levar.
You freaks are starting to annoy me. Been eating well, have you? Hope this helps your research, mister.
Wow! You really hit the muggle load, I see. I can learn a lot from these thingamabobs, I'm sure.
Toda vez que vocês chegarem nesses locais aqui de dominar, sempre procurem ficar em pontos mais altos.
Seth. Seth, you okay? What's going on?
Oh, hey there, John. Fancy a game of cards?
Not right this minute.
You remember Moses, John?
He's
a darn sight more loyal now than he was before. Come here, boy. Come on. Come here, boy. Oh.
What are you doing?
We were boyhood friends, John. Moses is having a tough time right now. Ain't you, pal?
What's going on?
We're playing cards. Relax, sit down.
I mean, with the undead walking the face of the earth, you crazy dumb bastard.
That ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing? I seen husbands eating wives, mothers eating sons, graves popping open and the undead rising up. It sure as shit is something.
Oh, boo-hoo! Big tough John Marston is scared a little undead creature walking around. Moses wouldn't hurt a fly, would you, darling? Besides, this ain't nothing new.
Folks in Blackwater blaming it on that glass eye you found.
Folks! 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 Damn them folks, John Marston! Damn them! And damn you! Get him! Get him, Moses! Get him!
After all I've done for you, Seth. And I thought loyalty was important to you.
You can't hurt me. Moses, get him. Go!
Yeah.
Get him!
Get me, Moses. Looks like your dog's lost his bite, Seth. Now what the hell's going on?
The dead have risen, and a virulent plague is turning people into flesh-eating crazies. What the hell you think's going on, genius?
But why?
But why? Why? Why not? Why not? Why the hell not?
Because it ain't natural.
Who made you Mother Nature and Mother Superior all at the same time? Who made you, John Marston? Same as made me, same as made Moses.
Is there a cure?
These things tend to fade away. Now, if you want to get rid of it, you should go clear the graveyards. Either that, or stop worrying and become one of them. Now, if you excuse us, we got good times to remember. Happy times.
Okay. See you soon then, Seth.
Come on, Moses. It's your deal. Diamonds are trumps. Come on.
Ó o objetivo, ó, purificar 3 cemitérios.
Yeah.
I hear tell there's a safe town nearby. Can you take me?
Come on then. Climb on.
Não vai tentar me roubar, mulher.
I won't forget you. I'll give you a quickie later.
If I'd left you there, you'd be drilling from the mouth by now.
First hell walks the earth, then you turn up. Could my week get any worse?
Nice to see you too, Miss McFarland.
Oh, I thought you'd be dead. I heard things were bad in West Elizabeth.
Sure. But it'll take more than an apocalypse to take me down.
What are you? A demon or a cockroach?
Both, I fear. How's your father?
Fine and dandy. He should be coming out of that barn any moment now. Daddy!
What's he doing in the barn?
Daddy, John's here! Mr. Marston, you remember? That idiot bounty hunter?
What was he doing in the barn?
Just rounding up the undead and keeping them safe so the rest of us can go about our business. He's a real man. He's probably playing around with them. Daddy, stop teasing me! Now come on now!
How long's he been in there?
Not long. Only since yesterday.
Yesterday? I better go have a look for him.
Would you, John? You are kind. Call out to me if you find anything.
I will do.
Vá no celeiro.
put you all to rest.
Já era. Acho que só falta o pai dela agora.
Drew, are you in here?
Sorry, Mr. McFarlane. You were a good man.
Lamento, senhor. Você era um bom homem. Coitada da Bonnie, né?
Well, John, you always do bring sunshine to my life.
I'm sorry about your father.
I'd like to say he died doing what he loved. But he never was one for eating folks. Not slathering from the lips and howling at the moon. I guess I'll content myself with saying that he died protecting those he loved.
Indeed.
Well,
take care of yourself, Bonnie.
you too, John.
I just hope I'm seeing things.
Beleza, seguir o esquema de sempre. Queimar os caixão, esperar o zumbi especial e purificar o lugar. É aquela véia que é missão de desconhecidos, que pede pra encontrar o marido dela, lembra? O noivo dela. É isso, purificou.
Sorry, boys. She didn't give me a whole lot of choice. Hello, John. Welcome to paradise.
Hello, Marshal.
Might have known you'd survive.
What's going on?
Do I look like I commune with the undead?
Hell no.
Well, then how would I know? My job is...
Take care of the folk who live here.
Oh, you heard that one.
How's that going?
How's that going? Well, let me put it to you this way. Cattle rustling and bank robbery are at an all-time low. But murder, blood drinking, and psychotic episodes seem to be somewhat prevalent. Either that, or I'm dreaming.
That's what I'm hoping too.
How was it getting in here?
It was crazy.
Oh, they must be hiding again. They come in and then just disappear. Town's been nearly overrun a couple of times. Now we're low on ammunition, and I'm 2 men down.
I'll help you clear the place out if you like.
You're a good man, John Marston. But before that, I'm gonna need my deputies back.
What happened to them 2 clowns you had before? Gone?
Maybe. I sent Jonah off to look for Eli. They've both been gone for several hours now.
Who'd want to eat one of them?
That's a good question.
Where'd you send them?
Out near the general store. Jonah's got one of these new guns. I'm sure he can't run into any trouble. These things, they'd stop an elephant.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm sure you got your own troubles.
This is ridiculous.
Those thingies tick.
Hey, mister.
Hey, Pard.
You seen a couple deputies nearby? Marshall's boys, Jonah and Eli.
Are they Jews, mister? They sound like Jews.
I don't know. Why?
Why? This whole thing is nothing but a Jewish plot. You do know that, don't you?
I find that highly unlikely, amigo.
Well, I don't like Jews. Or colored folk. Or natives, now that you mention it.
Well, you're a nice, kind-hearted man to meet in a time of trouble.
Kind does not come into it.
Why? What are you talking about?
Why? I bet you like Catholics. I can't stand them neither. Nor women. Fabians, socialists, homosexuals, Asians, or British. Between them, they've ruined this country. Ruined it. It was a good country once. Now people are eating each other, and it's all the fault of the Jewish, British, Catholic, homosexual elite and their ideas. Well, I, for one, won't stand for it.
Have you ever met a Jewish person?
Thankfully not.
Or a British Catholic homosexual?
Not in my store. Oh, I get it. I see you acting clever. Well, let me tell you this. The Jews killed Lincoln. That's why there is a triangle on the money. And they run Europe like one of them Arabian harems. Now they've sent this here plague to kill all us decent folk. Yep.
You, sir, are truly a remarkable fella.
Thank you kindly.
I must say, it's a rare pleasure to meet someone with such a grasp on human history. You take care of yourself. I'd hate to see you get savaged by someone and watch the life force drain from your hate-filled body.
Hey, hold on there. Why don't you join me in my fight, sir? It's not too late.
I fear it is for me.
Then I will fight them alone. All of them. America is the land of the free. And that means free to people like me, Herbert Moon.
Absolutely.
No! Oh, no, no! No! Ah! You can't eat me! I'm Herbert!
A cara do John, velho. Uma cara de bem feito.
Slim pickings off the undead.
Help! Please, somebody!
Hand over your loot, greenhorn!
I can't thank you enough. Please, take this. It's the least I can do.
We ain't gonna beat this curse if we don't band together. Hello, boys. Marshall sent me and needs some help. Guess you've got other plans. Seriously, enjoy your meal, no problem. Easy now, gentlemen. Remember all the fun times we had?
Might have guessed you two would get it.
Aí, como eu falei, não foge muito disso, jovens. É só isso a missão.
Hello, John.
Hello, Marshal.
So, you find the boys?
I found them.
I understand. I hope it was fast for them.
It was fast. And they died with their bellies full. Well, one of them did.
Good.
That there's Jonah's gun.
Here, you keep it. After all, you earned it.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, John.
You too, Marshal.
Purificando. Peter Turner. Nossa, esse zumbi que anda de 4, uma carniça, mano. Ah, esse é o Jimmy, é aquele que tava sempre amarrado, não era? É o que tava sempre se metendo em altas confusões, não é mesmo?
I don't believe it. I knew it.
Ah, já era.
You're long past the doctor's visit. Who wants the next? Excuse me, sister.
Thank the Lord! I thought you were dead. You look terrible. Did I tell you about the whiskey?
Sorry for your loss. It had to be done.
Para de conversar com o zumbi.
Come on. Well, Seth, sorry to interrupt your party.
Hey, John, come join us. We're having a jig. John, have you met Mary Lou? What a pal, Francie.
I did as you asked and cleared out the rest of the graveyards. Doesn't seem to have done much good.
Good? 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 Is Dad good? Are you good?
Stop with your nonsense, you annoying fool. What's going on?
The world's turning, John Marston, and the moon with it. Woohoo! Day follows night, and hate follows love. Oh.
Okay, you asked for it, Seth. You either stop dancing and start talking, or prepare to join Moses and the rest of these freaks.
Are you constipated, John? You look very angry. You get constipated when you're angry. Yes, you do.
I'm warning you, Seth.
Oh, I'm warning you, Seth. I'm warning you. Don't play with the undead, Seth. Don't chase treasure. Don't waste your time searching for treasure and discover only a glass eye. Glass eye. Well, warn all you want, cowboy. Well, that's a load off my mind. Why didn't I think about that before? Because we weren't dancing. Hey, John. Well, how are you? Would you like a drink? We got blood, milk, and surprise. Come on.
Seth, what is going on?
Aztecs. Or Incas. Or it doesn't really matter. It's all the same. Once every 200 years, this land is doomed. That's why we love it. Mexico. Mexico, John. Ah, Mary Lou, may I have the honor? Oh.
You're a sick man.
Hey, someone's out there. He ain't one of them. Open the gate.
Howdy, mister. Howdy.
You're gonna be okay.
Step right up! Step right up! Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. Nature confounds us, but science saves us. That's the truth, sir. That's the truth. West Dickens' patented tonic. The only 100% original, 200% guaranteed cure against the undead stalking this earth. It not only brings health and fitness to the sick and needy, it repels the undead and saves souls. Why, it's a natural miracle, and it's available now, here, at the low, low price of only 100 solid gold coins. That sounds expensive, but what price, eternal damnation? You, sir, you look healthy. Would you like to give it a try? Me, sir? Yes, sir. Would you care to demonstrate the undead defeating possibilities of this patented elixir? No, sir, I would not. What I would like is for you to stop peddling this nonsense right now. 100 gold coins? Well, what price would you pay for survival? You tell me, Mr. West Dickens. You tell me. Well, since you put it that way, why don't all you chaps all take one for free now? And if you like it, when you like it, you'll know where to find me. You won't find any undead around me. Take it, enjoy. Thanks a lot, John. These people have lost their families. They've lost everything. Well, that's not my fault. I'm just trying to make an honest living here. No, you're not. Well, okay. But can I help it if demand is high? High? I'm offering the people hope, John. That's a precious commodity. The tonic really works. These poor, awful undead creatures can't stand it. Come here, take a look.
Works like a charm.
Well, that wasn't quite what I expected.
Stuff is like catnip to those bastards.
Well, I need more desert sage and violet snowdrop, and then I know I can cure this foul plague.
Okay, back to doing your dirty work, am I?
Now, don't be like that. Don't you remember the good times? Please? I'm an old man. All right. Here. Take it. Maybe you can use it to attract some of them.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. And thanks. Sure this will come in real handy in case I want to meet some new and interesting friends.
Interesting.
Nossa, tem que encontrar 10 plantas. Tall trees no deserto.
Mother and children. No, save me. Come in, camera, come closer.
You okay, mister?
Mr. Marston. Well, I might have guessed you wouldn't have got the lurgy yet.
Not yet. I'm trying to help my family.
Yes, quite the hobby of yours, that.
Sure. Listen, any idea what the hell's going on here?
No, but it's brilliant. Man turned against man. Kind-hearted neighbors turned into savage, flesh-eating monsters. This hit? It'll make a fantastic movie.
Who would enjoy that?
What?
What kind of sick person would like that?
My kind sir. The lowest common denominator. My people.
You're gone, friend.
On the contrary, sir, you misunderstand me. Come now, you're a smart fellow. Allow me to illuminate. Listen, Mr. Marston. What I need is one of those nasty buggers that spits poisonous snot on you. If in your travels you can find a spare one, we can make moving picture history.
You're worse than they are.
Each to their own, Mr. Marston. But if you find the time...
Capture cuspidor. Tá bom.
Mr. Marston! I see art has got the better of you.
Stupidity got the better of me, but I felt I should help an old friend.
I appreciate that, sir. Are you ready to watch the creation of magic?
If you say so.
Wonderful! Let's put the star into his first scene. Right over here. You can put him down here. Lovely. Oh, this is great. Movie-making history, my friend. There you go, my man. Out. There we are. Rest. And ready. I see you. You're going to be stars. Do something interesting now. And action! Zombies, go! Oh, your hands are eat human flesh.
O John simplesmente assiste, velho, as pessoas irem morrendo, cara. Não vou dar tempo do cara levantar, não.
Bullshit. Come on, nearly got you. goddamn demon!
Beleza, agora eu tenho meu primeiro cavalo do apocalipse. Olha que louco.
Come on.
Massa, né? Esse é o Peste. Eles ficam pelo mapa, assim. Você passar no lugar, aí você vai lá e doma.
Get off! No! Get up! Get away! Get up!
Another satisfied customer, Mr. West Dickens?
Oh, hello, John. Poor fellow can't get enough.
As I see.
Get rid of him, would you?
Why?
Well, because we're old friends.
No.
Because we'll team up and fight the forces of darkness together.
No.
Because I've got something you want. Trust me, you cynical bastard. Oh. Thank you, dear boy. Oh, thank you. Oh, did you get the stuff?
Of course.
Oh, excellent. Oh, wait just a minute. Here you go. Now these should help. If I've got my mathematics correct, they'll blow the buggers apart.
And if you've got your sums wrong?
Oh, ye of little faith. Now listen, John. You're going to need some more serious weaponry. I've got a plan, but you need to pick up some old parts at Riley's charge.
Another shopping trip.
Yeah, well, excuse me if my efforts at salvation are interrupting your busy social calendar, John. I'm only trying to help because...
Because we're old friends, I know. You better not be wasting my time.
Me? Never. Perish the thought.
Pull it together.
Encontre as peças antigas.
Come on.
None of you touch me. That's it, mister.
I got whores to be fucking. But you don't even know how to use eyes.
Now,
You bastards!
this is really bad. Now on to the next one!
We might head to Fort Mercer to hunker down.
Travel safely. And stay away from anyone groaning.
You just spreading the mustard.
West Dickens! Nigel! Where are you, old man? You better not have gotten killed.
Under here!
Get out here.
Are you alone?
No. I brought the great massed hordes of the undead with me. Of course I'm alone.
Well, it's not the undead I'm worried about, dear boy. I kind of like them. It's the normal people I can't stand.
What's happened?
Now, don't be like that. I haven't done anything, or stolen anything, or even lied that much.
What then?
A bunch of people just chased me out of town. They blame me for everything that's happened. I tell you, John Marston, I've been selling health tonics for years, from here to Timbuktu, and never once has there been a demonic bloodlust or the undead rising up. It's preposterous.
Okay.
No, they want to hang me. Me, an honest salesman. Can you believe that?
Snake oil merchant who cried wolf.
Well, yeah, something like that. Well, I'm headed south. I'm headed down to Mexico. I hear things are much better down there, not to mention the climate and the nice locals, but also the merciful lack of cannibalistic morons with infectious eye diseases. Oh, did you get the bits and bobs I requested?
Sure.
Excellent. Just a moment. Okay. No, I don't. There. Let's see. No. Here you go.
I risked my life for this? A blunderbuss? Is this a joke? What is this, 1850?
Oh, ye of such little faith. You've been hanging around cattle and killers too long. You've got the compassion of a mass murderer and the intellect of a cow patty.
I'll stick your faith in this gun where the sun don't shine.
This is the weapon of choice for demonic horde killers everywhere, from Romania to Edinburgh and all the other places the undead roam. You can put pretty much anything into it and blow a bunch of the buggers away in one go. Makes your rifle look like a pea shooter.
You better not be lying to me.
Would I lie to you, John? To others, I admit the occasional sin of omission. But to you, never, dear boy. Now, wait. Yeah. Now, I am headed down to Mexico. Is there any chance that I will see you there?
We shall see.
Well, if you're interested, I should be at Solomon's Folly in a few days, trying to figure out a way to get in. I hear the border is not as open as it used to be. Ta-ta!
In a time of enormous crisis, I might have known the government would have you boys doing the work of a common clerk.
Well, thank you for your input, citizen. I'm glad you find life so funny.
My pleasure.
Do you think this poor girl's family finds life quite so funny right now?
Family? I assumed she was a common killer.
She's a missing person. Missing presumed dead, I guess. But you keep cracking them jokes.
I'm sorry, mister. I guess I spoke a little out of turn.
I ain't the one you should be apologizing to. Just find the girl. She's 15. Millicent Waterbury.
Essas missões são iguais missões de procurado.
Oh my God, thank you!
Are you Millicent?
Yes?
Come on. Your family's worried sick.
What on earth?
John Marston.
I've heard that somewhere before. You from around here?
I spent some time down here, but I live in West Elizabeth. I have a small farm up there. My wife and son, they've got the infection.
That's terrible. Do you think there's a cure?
I sure hope so. Otherwise, well, I don't want to think about the otherwise. Come on!
It just gets worse! Did you see them pulling at the house like a pack of wolves? It was like they could smell me in there.
No offense, miss, but they could.
It's horrific. Are they alive or dead?
Somewhere in between, I reckon.
It's some kind of punishment for our sins, isn't it? It's a curse. My pa warned me, but I didn't listen. This is all my fault.
What are you talking about?
I kissed a man and we weren't even betrothed.
Don't worry. Believe me, if that's the extent of your
Is
sins...
there no end?
Here we are. I can't seem to get away from this place.
Like I said, thank you. Good luck helping your family, Mr. Marston.
Thank you.
Plenty of more just like him, Mr. Comedian. We got a whole host of missing folk.
Ah, Mr. Marston.
What's going on? You got a passage into Mexico?
For me, no. But for you, maybe. It all depends on your relationship with good old Uncle Samuel.
What are you talking about?
Well, the border is indeed closed, but the army is sending a train down there. Now, whether it's to help the Mexicans there or to escape the problems here, I have no idea.
But I thought things were better in Mexico.
Well, better or worse, it's certainly different.
So why am I going and not you?
Well, that's a matter of age, dear boy. The Army don't have many recruits with quite my level of experience.
So,
you are on your own. There's a train at Benedict Point, and it's leaving soon once they've got all of the soldiers rounded up.
Okay.
And your venerable friend here has done some more help. I have found some less than happy campers who have given up on glory and abandoned Uncle Sam's ranks. They're hiding out at Scratching Post. One of them might give you a uniform.
Okay. And what about you?
Baghdad, dear boy. Well, either that or Fort Mercer. Or perhaps it's time to meet my maker with drool coming out of my mouth and a lust for human blood.
You take care of yourself.
I always do, dear boy. I always do.
vá até o acampamento dos desertores. Precisam de ajuda aqui? O que você acha, John? O que você acha?
Surround the area! Make sure there's no more of them!
Thanks. I feel like such a noble patriot. Come on.
Falou!
Best of luck to you.
Hold him on the perimeter! Help! Get the backside! Get the back! Get back! Come on! On the back! Conserve your ammo!
Come on.
Look! What are? How long till that engine's ready? Come on! Let's get this thing moving!
Nossa, mano, qual que é o problema dos cavalos? Ah, mano, eu queria que essa porca dessa arma explodisse vários ao mesmo tempo, assim. Um lança-granada mesmo, explode só um, cara.
Get him off the train! Come on! Hold the damn trigger, you fool! Engine's ready! Come on, man! Let's get the hell out of here! You did real good, soldier.
Basic training was very thorough.
Well, that's good. These degenerates are only good at whoring and drinking.
Let's roll out! Keep your eyes skinned for any more of those nightmarish speeds!
This train headed for Mexico?
God willing.
What's the army going there for?
Officially, to help our Latin brethren in their time of need. Unofficially, to get the hell out of here before things get even worse. See what we can steal down there.
Always one step ahead, ain't we?
God damn it, more of them!
Precisa atirar mesmo nesses caras aí fora? Eles não vão conseguir alcançar o trem ou vão? Essa trilha sonora tá parecendo dos filmes do Quentin Tarantino, cara. Bom, eu vou seguir atirando aqui, mas eu confesso que eu acho que não precisa.
Every one of you clowns, get down and get the debris off the track. Let's go, let's go. Come on, soldier, move, move.
Make Uncle Sam proud, soldiers. Come on. Clear the tracks quickly. Let's go. Come on! We ain't got all day! Quick, quick, quick! Fight! 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 Get back here and fight! What are you, yellow? Here come more of the bastards! Open fire!
É, até que estourou mais de um ali, mas... Quando tinha um monte, eles lutaram. Agora que não tem... Agora que não tem ninguém, eles fogem.
You just die already? Only way I'm getting into Mexico.
Fala aí. Tá aprontando?
Ánimo, la vida no es tan mala.
O cara tá comendo os zumbis ou ele é um canibal e tá comendo gente, aproveitando pra comer gente? É um canibal, né?
Por favor, eres tan exigente.
Não, esse cara é louco, mano. Não, caramba. Levanta a coisa. Tchau.
All helps, mister. You okay, sister?
Well, I'm alive, senor. Although, come to think of it, I just committed a mortal sin.
Claim self-defense. Always works for me.
Yes, well, I fear my judges may be a little more stringent than yours. But I appreciate the advice. Unfortunately, many of my nuns are not so resourceful as you or I. Their innocence will kill them, which is truly a terrifying reality.
I would not know.
I think maybe you would. But let us leave the psychotherapy and focus on more pressing matters. They are locked in the church, while hordes of these half-witted demons are trying to get to them.
It'd be my pleasure.
You're a true Samaritan, sir. You know, they say the devil has all the best tunes. It may be so. But it seems he also has the most half-witted friends.
So you know Bill Williamson, then?
Excuse me?
Just a little joke. I'll do as best as I can to save the nuns.
Salve as freiras em Las Hermanas. O mundo enlouqueceu. Sim, John. O mundo enlouqueceu. Nem precisou de zumbi pra isso. Sai daqui.
Sister, I've done as you asked.
Bless you.
Ai,
But it's
tá.
not sister. It's Mother Superior. Mother Superior Calderon. Our bishop was a stickler for regulations. Until he got sick last week and ate half of the cathedral choir boys.
I'm sorry.
I only mention it because my girls are laughing at you calling me sister.
What do you think is causing all this?
Déjame ver. Mexico is an old country. Many faiths have lived and died here. Many evil spirits have flourished. I have no idea what is afflicting the people here. But I know it is a sickness of the soul. Something supernatural, maybe. Certainly nothing rational. Perhaps if you were to get me alive one of these creatures, we could try a couple of experiments.
Certainly.
Get me a new one. One who was recently human. I want to work with a subject who has only recently turned.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Gracias, señor. Shh, cállense. No puedo creer cómo se portan.
Leve um zumbi. Tem que laçar um zumbi normal. Oxi, mulher gritando.
Mother Superior, I think I have a test case for you.
Señor Marston, you're a true pilgrim.
That I ain't.
Now let's see. Well, it certainly isn't the flu. Their eyes are so devoid of love, of anything. Oh, lively one I see. Here.
What is that?
Holy water. I think we may have something.
It seems to be working.
Maybe. Maybe not.
But it seems as if you were nearly saved.
Spiritual infections are confusing things, Senor Marston. None of us can hope to understand them properly.
But he came back for a minute.
I bless the water, but perhaps my faith is not that strong. I have to do more thinking, but I need time. Every day more of my people fall as the dead rise in sepulchro.
Then perhaps it's time I put them to rest.
Take the holy water. Maybe it will be a calming balm for the restless departed.
Thank you.
No, thank you. You are a blessing in an unusual form.
Ah, mano, não dá pra levar a sério esse trem, não.
¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡No, me arrepiento! ¡Me arrepiento!
Do you think I like shooting women, you filthy whoremongering wretch?
Gracias, señores, que estaba viendo a mi tía que está media desculpada.
Yeah, get out of here. Go on. Go on, get.
Ándale, gracias.
Hello, Mr. Ricketts.
Hello, John. I see you're enjoying another vacation in our little resort.
Something like that.
Well, we got sunshine, sand, and a plague that makes people eat each other. Come to think of it, it must feel just like America to you.
What is going on? I thought things were calmer in Mexico.
This is calm. What's a little light cannibalism among friends? Excuse me. So, how have you been?
Good. Well, apart from my wife and son being tied up and trying to rip my soul clean out of my body, and the entire Earth turning into hell.
Good. Real good. You know, John, I've lived a long life. I've seen this land when it was just wilderness and scrub. I've seen missionaries nailed to crosses by shaman and burn into just the cinders of their misguided devotion. I've seen slaves get set free and return to a bondage even more confusing than the one they left behind. I've seen diseases wipe out entire communities in a weekend. I've seen bad men make their own Valhalla out in the bush, with harems of maidens and the hunting of men as a sport. I've seen men struggle with principles and morals and the very meaning of existence. I've killed all that can be killed. But I've never, in all my natural-born days, seen anything quite like this.
Nor me, sir.
Now, if we could only get something that would attract these blighters, we could kill them faster and maybe return this land to its natural state.
Some kind of bait?
Exactly.
I think I might know how.
And more dynamite. I'm running pretty low.
Let me see what I can do.
Thank you, John. And take care.
Leve iscas e dinamite. Mas só em algumas horas. Tem que enrolar.
Mr. Ricketts.
Hello, sir. How have you been?
As you imagine.
Good. Did you get the dynamite?
Yes. And the bait.
Huh. Let's see. Wonderful. Here, let's work with that for a second. This calls for a soft touch. Not the brutish hands of a man of war, but the delicate touch of an artist. Some use oils, and some a chisel and a block of marble. For me, sir, it was always either high explosives or the trigger of a fine iron. But it's much the same.
Sometimes your humility overwhelms me, Ricketts.
You and me both, Mr. Marston. Now, if you'd have seen me when I was a young man, if you'd have seen me when I was so fast, you couldn't see me. Well, then you'd know this is humility. The truth is, well, the truth is long dead. Now we got only memories. Memories and a great swath of demonic mutants, of course.
Have you heard anything?
I heard a man in Chicago was writing a biography of me. And can you believe it? An artist in Pittsburgh painted my portrait.
I mean, the demonic hordes. Not your own unending glory.
Oh, that. Nothing too interesting. Someone said that there's some really big problems near Escalera. But I can't concern myself too much with that. This is my home now. This, and this up here.
Take care of yourself.
I will.
I don't think getting savaged by some brainless corpse would do too much justice to your myth.
Yeah, I think you're teasing me, Mr. Marston. But I thank you, and I appreciate your concern nonetheless.
Já tá acabando já, jovens. Já tá meio que na reta final já da DLC. Olha quem tá aí. O capitão. Prontinho.
Que bueno. Senor Marston, how wonderful to see you alive.
I think I've cleared Sepulcro.
You're a brave servant of righteousness.
I've been called many things in my time, but never that. Who is that girl, by the way?
She? I don't know. She said she was in a holy order in Escalera.
I'm sure I keep seeing her. Or someone like her.
Maybe. But it is a common enough look. Seemed like a nice girl. She told me something interesting.
What's that?
She blamed this terrible curse on our soon-to-be president, Abraham Reyes. Perhaps you have heard of him.
Heard of him? I know him well.
I hope that vain, ambitious, and repugnant parasite is no friend of yours.
Not exactly. I didn't think he was that bad.
And who am I to judge? Forgive me. I have just heard many unpleasant stories and met too many pregnant and abandoned girls.
Of course. But what has he done?
She claimed he had angered an ancient goddess, disturbed a crypt and a temple in her honor. I mean, as I say it, it sounds like heresy, like the idiotic delusions of a cursed people. But in a land such as this, I have learned to be less dogmatic than maybe I have been instructed. I am sure it is just folly.
Perhaps. But maybe it's time I go pay El Presidente a visit anyway.
I shall pray for you.
Someone certainly needs to. Goodbye, Mother Superior.
Vaya con Dios, mijo.
Senora, ¿Dónde es Abraham Reyes? Reyes! Stop that now, Abraham! Come on, stop that.
Ah, mano. Ó, vê se você sossega, velho.
Pretty good. He always did have a way with the ladies. It's okay. He's dead.
Thank you, senor.
You'll be okay.
I'm glad you think so, but I fear I won't. None of us will. We are all doomed because of him.
Him? He wasn't a great guy, but I'm afraid you're giving him a little too much credit, my dear. Haven't I seen you before?
No. He caused this with his greed and his lust for power. He heard an ancient myth and tested it. It caused all of these terrible things. His vanity overwhelmed us all.
What the hell are you talking about? Where have I seen you?
Me? Oh, I have a common enough face. I'm from here. He disturbed the royal burial grounds that lie underneath the town. He heard there was a mask hidden there that would make him invincible.
I've heard this blamed on Mexicans, Jewish people, freed slaves, the federal government, immigrants, the bad weather, now this. What's wrong with people?
It's true. Look in that chest. He has a sacred mask. That is where this plague came from. Him and his awful lust for power.
Where did you say the crypt was?
Near the bullfighting ring, behind the villa.
Well, I guess it's worth a shot.
We must replace the mask.
Wait here. It's too dangerous.
You need me. I know what needs.
Ele falou pra ela esperar aqui, que era muito perigoso, e ela falou que ele precisa dela. Então, ela tem que ir. E já é o final, jovens. Você tem que entrar nas catacumbas e vai encerrar. E como tá na reta final, eu já vou encerrando por aqui também.
We must hurry. We have already wasted too much time.
Deve ter uns 10 dias que eu tô jogando esse game. Eu confirmei aquilo que eu já esperava. O jogo envelheceu super bem. Tiveram coisas que eles podiam ter alterado e melhorado na questão da jogabilidade, alguns defeitos, alguns bugs que aconteciam no jogo original e permanecem acontecendo aqui. Mas continua sendo um jogo maravilhoso, que dá um pau em muito jogo desse ano. Tá? Se esse game fosse totalmente novo e lançasse esse ano, ele ia ter ótimas notas e ótimas vendas, eu tenho absoluta certeza. Isso é o quão incrível esse game é. E foi um prazer imenso poder rejogar ele aqui. Eu agradeço demais a todos vocês que vão assistir esse vídeo inteiro. Levem o tempo necessário. Ainda tem mais um Completo esse ano, tá? Ainda vai ter mais a saideira. E o último Completo, em 2024, vai ser Dead Space 2. Eu já fiz o Completo do 1, já tem mais de um ano, tem muitas visualizações. E já passou da hora de fazer do 2. Então, ele é o último Completo do ano, beleza? Daqui 2 semanas. Um grande abraço, tudo de melhor, hoje e sempre. Valeu, falou.
Many of these died in a great battle on this very site.
No wonder they don't seem to like me.
We discover who we are when we least.
Looks like Reyes brought some protection down here with him. This don't look like anything nice.
This is as much a fight against.
Next time, try not believing in reincarnation.
The older the corpse, sometimes we must remember in order to think of your family. You must not.
Abraham, what the hell have you...
The past does not like being awakened. We must end this now.
Good thing I got down here when I did.
This is not the time for your half-hidden vanity.
You fools are dead!
Put an end to this. Return the mask.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
How do you know?
My name is Ayotioto.
Ayotioto.
A horse is waiting for you. You should return home.
John? There you are. Hell, whenever trouble starts, I can pretty much guarantee you'll ride off into the sunset.
You feeling better?
Yes. I mean, once that boy stopped trying to bite me, everything felt much better. I'm starving, though.
Jack?
Me? Well, I only felt better once that mad look left your eye. Please, Dad, don't leave me here alone with that woman again.
Excuse me?
I'll try not to, son.
I've heard that before.
Well, let me fix us something to eat.
Please don't. We've had enough dramatics for one day.